Why is that? These are like respected coaches too. Like Brett is a respected coach. It's not like he's some new guy.
There's a little history here too. If you go back as far as when they were assistants in certain places, they had a little bit of beef. If you go back, yeah. So
I think the coaches need to start coming out with some not just accusations, but as the kids say, receipts. Be like Rite Aid or
Alex
CVS.
Cha, what's happening?
Well, here you go, sir. There's your receipt. You're like giving that thing out, and just say, "Well, on this date, we got a contact. You know, something. This email. This guy got a text message. Hey, this guy, come out with it. Come out with it to a point where people are like, okay,
Hibbs, what's happening? Francisco, Live Rips, what's up, guys? Guys, we got a hobby resurgence, 3 megas. Continuation. Only team off or the Steelers, boys.
this is the thing I have. The issue I have is
Guaranteed RPA, 5 numbered, and 2 other autos guaranteed, guys.
that's going to be the receipt going forward. No, Steve.
right. Well, coach,
Grab a single or a stash or pass. We've been pulling fucking heat out of these things.
flat out admit this is professional sport, and you have binding contracts. Then it's over. All of this, for the most part, is over. But I'm going to go back to something I say consistently. If you made every player transfer, sit out a year, most of these guys would be like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm out just staying here."
100%.
I never understood why they took away that restriction. They're not telling you you can't go to another school. They're just saying you got to sit out. Whoever thought that having anarchy was a good thing? These things are great in theory until you get them. Then you got to live with the reality.
That's the boring. I agree with
I,
that.
I just think it's like back in the day, Steve. We all knew what we were doing from the Dickerson James days to the Trans Ams to everything else. It's all
Shannon's card check. What's up, buddy?
nobody. We all knew what Alabama was.
JJ, what's happening? Hobby box, 3 megas, guys.
One of the best 30 for 30.
Only team off that board is the Steelers.
Dickerson said, "Yeah, I mean, stuff happened here. You will never get me to talk about how it happened. Nope." And I said, "You know what? You're an honorable guy. You're an honorable guy, Eric. You're not going to snitch. You're not going to tell." And so what happened was he took a car from Texas A&M, a Trans Am. Didn't really want to go there. And so it was like a big story. It was plastered all over the Texas paper. Dickerson and Aggie. And everyone was like, "What?" So then eventually he told his, I think his great Aunt Viola, "I don't really want to go there. I don't want to go there." College station. So then they called SMU. And then I think the Dickerson family said, "Well, we took the car. Aren't we kind of like obligated to go to A&M?" And one booster said, "Oh, no, you don't. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of the car. Give us the deed. Don't worry about it. All of this is taken care of." And he, listen, what is A&M going to do? Like, hey, God, we gave him that car. He's ours. Well, what are you going to do? I mean, there's nothing you can do. Dickerson became an SMU Mustang. Whatever they ever had.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I honor amongst thieves. Like Smitty, we all knew what Alabama. We all know what the SEC.
We know what they've been doing this.
I've messed with Trent on the show, T. Rich, and he does
What's
that.
funny about these SEC
He does that.
complaining about Miami, and I'm like, this upset now the money's over the table instead of under it.
Yep.
I don't understand it. Like by the way, again, Mario Cristobal got a player from the Carolinas, the wide receiver. Again, Mario Cristobal's like nationwide. On your side. Good job, Mario. Yeah. Keep his mother away from the uniform. Don't let that mother wear that uniform now.
Hey, I don't know. Steve, I gotta ask you. Moving on to the Buccaneers, you were kind of high on
during the Warren Staff days. I was.
You were high on Baker's performance last year.
He turned into a frontline starter. People can say what they want.
They signed Todd Bowles and the GM Jason Litt to a multi-year deal. Right. Here's the fact of the matter. I was looking at stats for the last few years. Baker has had a higher QBR, better rating, more yards, more touchdowns.
Cam Kell, what's happening?
Patrick Mahomes.
Now,
like 20 touchdowns more, by the way.
Now, to be fair, having a Mike Evans helps. And help Chris Godwin. But Tampa Bay is one of those teams. They're secure at quarterback. And I said this 2 years ago when he was coming up on a free agency. I said to Baker Mayfield on Fearless or about him, he's better off taking a market value contract and not getting the most amount of money to stay at Tampa Bay. He has found a home. They like him. He likes them. It's a good situation. He's in a groove. He's already been on, what, 3-4 teams?
Yeah.
And I really think if he finishes out his career in Tampa Bay, people are going to say, Baker Mayfield, he was not a bust. He was a really good NFL quarterback.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm sold on Bowles. I just never have been. Not as a head guy. DC, I love him as a head guy. I'm not sold. That's gonna be his.
Well, look, they made the playoffs the last year or two, haven't they?
Yeah.
They won their division the last like 3 years. I know the division isn't amazing, but still, you're in it. You won it.
Well,
Yeah. It's worst division. If
But regardless, that's the one you're in, and you're winning it. So
let me. I want to fast forward though, and I want to be proactive in this signing of these two men. Like if I'm looking at this and I'm like, all right, we've seen Baker, we've seen him have a good year last year. Is that kind of an anomaly, or is this going to be who he is?
Hasn't he been on a good 3-4 year run? You know what you're getting? You're getting about 4,000 yards, 30 some odd touchdowns. He's fiery. He's going to lead the team.
I'm just saying, proactive wise. Let's be honest. Your best player is who? Mike Evans, and what is he? He's on the other side right now. He's not going to be there and productive like he is right now. Let's be honest. He's an injury away from missing 4, 5, 6, 7 games a year, and he's going to be gone here soon. Godwin, they were taking trade possibilities.
But look, they got McMillan last year, showed some promise. Irving.
Irving, yeah.
Defense is good.
Didn't they draft Ibuka?
He was a really technically sound, classic, Ohio State, well-coached receiver. I like the Bucs. They're in a good position, but I don't overthink this. You're like quarterback for the next 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, that's simple. Everything's going like Baker. He's never like.
I'm just talking about it's gonna be interesting. You take Mike Evans away here, and then what is Baker? And then you just
Guaranteed RPA. 2 other autos guaranteed in the hobby box alone, guys. 5 numbered coming out of that hobby as well. Get the commies live. The Bears, the Broncos, all big rookie QBs are live, guys. Tom Brady signs with the Pats in this. Peyton Manning signs with the Colts. Eat it up. It's a 1 hobby and 3 megas. The same exact break last time. We pulled 5 autos, 9 numbered, and that RPA. The RPA was out of 6. Xavier Worthy on the Ignite.
Talk about that. That whole season he was hurt.
Hop in, grab a spot. Let's blow it up, boys. We're looking for the heat.
Peyton Manning has been kind of vocal about CJ Stroud. I'm kind of with him on that. Even though CJ had a down year, I don't think he had a bad year. Like I didn't put him in the year to say, oh, he's done in sophomore. I always say sophomore.
Cajun, what's up, buddy?
Won this year too, but no one doesn't believe when I say that. I think they all hit it. Having said that, though, CJ still won another playoff game.
No, sir. We got set prices.
Years old. I don't know if we're going to call him a vet, but Peyton Manning said this. Take a look.
I always talk about how hard it is as a rookie to play. CJ kind of goes, obviously it's not that hard because he dominated as a rookie. And what does that do? It gives defenses more film to look at to know what they have to do to try to stop him in his second year, right? As a rookie year, they don't know what you're going to do. But guess who gets to figure out what defenses are doing? CJ does by watching, this thing, they go, oh, this is what they're trying to do to me. Watch me counter this with this type of play. So, everybody wants to judge right away. Oh, great rookie year, second year. By the way, he went to the playoffs in his second year. He was 22. Let's be careful saying it was a down year, okay? I didn't win a playoff game until my 6th year, right? And so he's 2 for 2, and that's all he's trying to do is give the Texans a chance. He's got a great leader. We have a new coordinator as well. With D'Amico lead the charge, right? There's going to be tremendous, accountability and, talent and just leadership every single year. So there's my ESPN2 analysis, Tony.
I agree with it because he beat another guy that has yet to win a game in Herbert, who we continue to anoint as a great guy, but he has yet to. He got should have got a pot this year, or I'm off on Herbert.
I'm a Herbert fan, but you're right. Like at some point, it's like, oh, bro, you got to be.
Yeah.
I want to see the breakdown, coach, of C.J. Stroud prior to Tank Dell's bad injury. That rookie year where Tank was having a really good season, and the games from then on.
And their best friends. That's people don't realize.
C.J. Stroud.
What's good, Topes?
That you know for the next decade will be a major player.
What's up with you, man?
And I don't think people realize the difference. When I say they're best friends, there's a lot to that a lot of people don't realize.
A little bit of saw, dude. A little bit of saw, dude. Waiting for that next down payment. Damn right. Tell him bring me the cash. All crispies. All crispy crisp. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Was out that first year, and then he gets bad catastrophic injury last year. There was a fall. I promise you, because that's your. I know
A little bit early, but I woke up at a decent time. I actually finally got some fucking sleep last night. I was like, let me see what this morning's looking like.
Just can't be a number one. Nico calls the guy. But to have a real effective offense, you got to have three guys that you can rely on. They're all not going to have 80 to 100 catches, but you got to have three guys that you know you can depend on that you can spread the ball around.
And he got hurt too, Nico.
Yeah, he got hurt.
And then you love Diggs. Clearly, all of them got hurt last year.
Mixon get hurt. Who's off to a great start.
I'm not a coffee drinker, but I might have to get me a coffee.
And this new Rams offense, the system they're going to run, he's also another receiver that they don't realize. So
Right.
it's going to be interesting.
I think of Christian Kirk, I think, is all season, so that'll help. Hopefully Nico be healthy, Tank will still be out. But we'll see. But I expect it to have a big year.
Yeah. Steve, I gotta get your take on we've had some viral videos going on between the, what's your favorite word?
We're going color blast chasing tomorrow, boys. Look, go check out our next two shows. Phoenix Hobby on a Friday. Select actually went pretty decent. It took a little bit longer to fill than we figured it would, but pulled a couple of numbered. There's 3 boxes on the wheel. All 3 boxes got hit, obviously, and then no zebra, but 2 of the boxes that were hit, they wanted it shipped, so we didn't rip those. So there could, who knows, there could be a zebra in there or not, but Joe Burrow on the white at a 199. That was pretty gas. Jane Daniels patch. What else? Oh, a Drake May at a 399. That was sweet. And then I'm trying to think what else. I don't know, a couple other number cards. Not bad though. Pretty solid break. Hell yeah.
Just going in, like I checked out YouTube, and that's I was in a mental game. I wasn't getting used, like, you know what I'm saying? And I want to say, like, used as being self.
Okito, what's happening?
And I just checked out.
All right, now our last break with Resurgence, we pulled an Xavier Worthy out of 5 out of 6 on the Ignite.
That's a pretty wild.
That was the RPA in that box. People sleep on Resurgence, bro. I don't get it, dog. Oh, fuck. That shit's going to be stank in 15 minutes. Dude, my aunt in Pennsylvania told me it was 91 degrees in Pennsylvania. 91 degrees in Pennsylvania. What the hell? That's insane, bro. Dude, we've been getting these crazy ass thunderstorms in the afternoon because of how hot it is during the day. I had to go turn on the fucking get the misters hooked back up for Pep and Petunia, bro, because it's just too hot out there.
Check it out mentally. I was like, whatever happened.
101 in Michigan, dude. What the fuck? That's insane, bro. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You play football, sometimes you're not gonna always get 1,000 reps.
That's crazy.
There's been plenty of games in college, high school, even.
Like, I don't know, something should have threw off a bell when it snowed. Like, it snowed here in Florida. 8 inches, bro. We got 8 inches at my house in the Panhandle in Florida. That's insane. Panama City was covered in snow. Shit looked like Jersey Shore. Like, what the fuck?
I'm walking the sideline with my position coach the whole entire game.
Oh yeah, that humidity. It's like walking through water, bro. Scooby Doo, what's up, buddy?
Be ready. For you to say I'm not going in because my body, that's your fault. Stay warm, stay loose. I'm sure it's frustrating to not be in the game. That's cool, but you just got to Baltimore.
Doesn't make sense, dude. I don't know. I don't get it. It's fucking weird. But it's been, I'm telling you, these crazy ass thunderstorms and rain and lightning that we've been getting in the late afternoon because it's just hot all day. Like, I had to go around the yard and like take shit down because that wind was kicking 50, 60 miles an hour. I was like, what the fuck?
I think in the military they call this desertion or dereliction of duty. And I don't get it. Like, Deontay, here's a question. Say you weren't used properly or you weren't playing enough.
We trying to fill out a break, boys. Only team off the wheel are the Pittsburgh Steelers, guys. That is it. Our boy Dog Fan hit the Steelers last night. I had a horrible fucking headache, so we decided to hop off and get it started in the morning. Gabriel Ben, what's up, buddy? Guys, that is a hobby box. We are guaranteed an RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered alone. We're looking for Jaden Daniels autos. We're looking for Caleb. We're looking for Drake, Bo. Hell, we're looking for Tom Brady autos, Peyton Manning autos, Randy Moss autos, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. We're looking for the bangers.
If I'm anyone on that new organization that he's on, I'd be like, hey,
Do not sleep on this resurgence.
I'm gonna throw me into this guy.
He said a lot of nothing. He said a lot of get your ass out of here. For me, like if I'm hearing that, I'm just like, I don't understand it. Cleveland is really screwed by signing him. Like, I don't get it. Like, this guy is at the epitome of player empowerment, enabled. Like, that shit is crazy. It doesn't matter where you are. You're in the NFL. It doesn't matter what team you're in. Like, Steve and I grew up watching these crazy snow games that you imagine one of the wideouts saying, I'm not going in, and Brett Favre looking at you like, what, motherfucker? Or Ray Lewis not written to choke the shit out of you. Sean Salisbury said it yesterday, like, the players in the back in the day would have beat his ass on the sideline. The coaches would have had to do shit. Nowadays, we're so coddled that this kid is what the little babies look at and say, oh, now you see why we're so enabled. You see what's happening in youth football in high school and transfer. This shit matters, man. I don't care what anyone thinks. This shit matters.
He's bounced around a lot, right? The last 2-3 years.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a reason for that. I'll just leave it at that. There's a reason for it.
And he said he checked out. Like, he checked out before the cold game. It sounds like he was already mentally not there. Like, what does that mean? Like, you're playing your childhood game that you love. I thought you loved. But that's another problem. A lot of these players don't love the game.
Tony, what's happening, brother? Bluey.
I said on the thumbnail,
Looking for autos today, boys. Looking for autos today.
Cooper Flag. Listen, I think the NBA needs a white American. We haven't had one since Larry Bird. First pick since '77. Last night. The NBA is wide open. Smitty and I discussed it at the beginning.
Only team off that wheel are the Pittsburgh Steelers, boys.
Edwards yet to get over the hump. SGA is
And that is all. Manny, what's happening, brother?
Giannis the same way. Joker's a foreign guy.
We're looking for autos today. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, Caleb, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, autos and Resurgence, guys.
Flag will be pretty good because he is athletic.
We're looking for the heat. You don't want to miss it. All the teams are live. The only team that has gotten sniped are the Steelers. They are gone. Commies are on the wheel. The Bears, the Broncos, the Pats, Viking, Falcons, Penix, and McCarthy do not sign, but the old school dudes do. Michael Vick signs for the Falcons. Randy Moss is going to sign for the Vikes. Not the biggest chase teams, but let me tell you, Tom Brady and Drake May sign with the Pats. Bo Nix signs with the Broncos. JD obviously signs with the Commies. Caleb signs with those Bears. Looking for the Heat today.
5, 6, 7 months. Our games aren't important because we're not going to play certain guys. You can't all of a sudden say in mid-April, hey guys, we're back. People have checked out.
Where the hell did I put that? Choo-choo melon, what's happening?
And they say, hey, this guy's a star, right? And people are like, no, we've never seen him.
Commies are live. Take a shot at them. We're looking for Jaden Daniel autos today. Caleb autos. Drake May. Bo Nix. We got a guaranteed RPA. 2 other autos guaranteed in the hobby box. Fishing card. What's up, buddy? Last time we did this break, we had 5 autos, 9 numbered, and including the RPA. And the RPA was out of 6 for Xavier Worthy. Nice little $200 pop.
For about 80 to 82 games at most. Every day, whether it was K-Cal Channel 9.
JM Frankie, what's happening?
I was gonna see
Looking for the bangers today, boys.
Okay. Now it's like, well, you know, it's like the 3rd game in 7 days. We got to rest. Really? Now you have Jay Williams. Coach, I agree with you about Jason Williams. Bro, they already take time off. What are you talking about? You want them to load manage now, have a shortened schedule. That's the biggest indictment of the NBA. They're actually trying to give us less. Every other sport tries to give you more. The fact that they're shortening the season is actually telling you, yeah, maybe we really don't matter.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like NFL's trying to add games. They're trying to add
games. They're trying to get more content. They're making guys play 3 games and 11 games by Christmas time. I talked about that last year. That's
Pete Mac, what's happening, buddy?
Start. More instructive. Let's bring analysis of that. So when I look at it,
check the reviews, boys. This is what we do.
Magic, you know what? Let's shorten the season. We want less of it. I wanted more. I never said I want less Michael Jordan. I never said that. I wanted more Michael Jordan.
Hey, and LeBron talking about a month off between the playoffs and the season. I'm like, what the hell? Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the Jay Williams thing. The 109 possession being an all-time high since the 70s. The context of that is very, very misleading, though, because a possession change is not like the NFL where the ball comes off the field and when you bring in a new offense to the defense. Possession changes, I get the ball from the other team, shoot a fucking 40-foot 3, and the defender turns around and walks 7 feet to defend that guy and a possession change. That's not a pace.
Well, coach, also no one's getting hit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not a pace
like rec game or what I see pickup game, LA Fitness, just without the agent. Anyway, couple of things here though. Tim Grover, famous for being the trainer of Michael Jordan, he actually thinks these players don't lift enough weight. Hard free weight. Doing a lot of the resistance work with the band. I saw something on Twitter. He says, no. Some of these guys, or many of these guys, need to go back to traditional weightlifting. If you ever look at the footage of Jordan, he wasn't doing the fancy stuff. He had dumbbells, barbells. He's doing shoulder military presses, bench press. Very basic Jack LaLanne compound exercise. There was really nothing fancy about what he did. He was doing the lat pull down.
Caleb Foss, what's happening?
But they also played the games. Like the lack of you not playing is a real issue. Like I'm just telling you, like there's a real issue to that. Atrophy's a real thing too.
Oh, and coach, I
muscle memory
in boxing, but it's safer for the fighters to fight less. And I've made this argument because I got this from trainers, box. I got this from principal coaches. When people argue with me, you're arguing with the same people that you take pictures with and you act like goofy for. Just remember that. Just so you know. I know what I don't know. I actually know how to listen, unlike most some of you. But the reality is, you fight twice a year. You know what happens to a lot of fighters? Human nature takes over. They put on about
Guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed,
extra long camp. So instead of
and 5 numbered, boys.
8 to 10 to 12. And you know what they do? They spar a lot more. And they work plastic, which spoil the body. It's not really healthy for you. So I say to myself, really, so if you have to spar over 150 rounds and you are getting hit, do not let the headgear fool you. You are still getting damage to your brain. Just like the skull tap coach. We always talk about that. Are you sure it's safer? Because when guys fought more, you know what they told me, those olden day guys? Never had to spar after a while. They never had to cut weight. They never touched the sauna. What's that?
Stay ready. Staying safe. You're staying up. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I don't get it. It's
Well, by the way, coach, speaking of, I'm going to add this. You know, Miami got another player from California, coach, this week. Out of Visalia, California. Isaiah Briggs, very good move, tight end, gonna have to put on about 20 pounds by the time he plays. So with that, I just want to say, young man, promo code K9Kim at snack.com for 25% off. Some of the finest nutritional products, all legal, all above board, all product tested, locally known, internationally respected. Again, K9Kim, but
Locally known, internationally respected.
Isaiah, California.
Was it a JUCO?
No, high school guy. He'll be great. Not playing against Long Beach.
Peace nuts. What's happening, buddy?
A lot of Timmy.
There's a great JUCO in Visalia too called Alan Hancock. So
Hancock, okay.
the home of John Madden. The home of John Madden, by the way.
That's the fair. 205. He's gonna have to put on a good 15 to 20 before he sees the field. I think he's gonna be a guy that redshirts and probably plays by his sophomore year to be realistic, but a lot of athletic possibilities. But again, nationwide crystal ball. You're on our side. I like what you're doing there. Oh, by the way, guys, change of plan.
Oh.
Let's do boxing Palooza.
J Mart, what's happening?
That day, Anthony Joshua Dubois in the afternoon.
Cam, what's happening?
Also, Bam Rodriguez. That's gonna be boxing Palooza, July 19th.
All right, I gotta check my schedule now on this one.
No, but that's all day though, Smitty. So you don't have to be there early. Just be there sometime in the afternoon. But coach, July 19th, put that off. Because July 12th, whatever. That's just one part. July 19th.
Josh Raw, what's up, buddy?
Get off the boat. You can anchor that thing.
I'm gonna be flying back to Indianapolis. So
Tay Duncan. Got an RPA, 2 numbers and 5. I'm sorry, 2 autos and 5 numbered out of that hobby box alone, boys. And then we got the 3 megas. This is a hobby box and mega box break, guys. Guy Leo, what's happening? There is absolute value right now.
Touch gloves at about 2:33 p.m. Pacific. So if you look at the red eye, you can get there.
Waldo, what's up, brother?
Drive on in. The grill will be cooking.
Good morning, man. Good morning.
Right, and that'll be the practice for the
Shit, happy Thursday, boys. One more day. The weekend's here, huh? Big Papa Pound, what's up, buddy? We're chasing autos today, boys. Chasing autos today.
I don't think I'll be there.
Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Tom Brady, and Drake May both signed with the Pats in this. Bo Nix, Caleb, we're guaranteed an RPA. 2 autos guaranteed as well. And 5 numbered. Last time we did this break, we had 9 numbered cards. 9 numbered, an RPA, and 5 autos. Same exact break, a hobby box and 3 megas. These megas pull a number out of them each and fucking autos like crazy.
Guys, before I go, I got to get on Whitlock. I will tell you this. Tracy McGrady, athletically and physically, in certain respects, was better than Kobe. He was longer, taller, longer arm, reach. He had certain skills where I'm like, wow, there's not a lot of guys. But, and this is what I tweeted in my own tweet, for most games, Tracy McGrady was the equal.
Looking for the bangers, boys.
45 minutes. certain games. It's the last 3 minutes where Kobe separates himself from almost every player at that position. There was something about Kobe, his gut, his hubris, his outright courage, and I've always said this. Game 4 of the 2000 NBA series, when Shaq was
Boys, got the podcast on. We're live on YouTube. Trying to fill out a break. You know, we want to pull the heat for you. The only team off the wheel is the Steelers, guys. We started it last night for a little bit. I had a horrible migraine all of a sudden come on, so we stopped and we're picking it up this morning.
Kobe Bryant resides in you. He made about 4 or 5 shots at age 21. I don't think anybody in the history of basketball.
Pat 2, what's happening?
After Kobe was like, no,
Chef Kurt.
The argument to me is these guys played during the Kobe era and they didn't win.
You ask the Rockets fans what they think of T-Mac, and they ate him. And again, T-Mac had some injuries at that point. Maybe he wasn't the same guy. But that was the first time that Kobe did something, and we were all in awe. And I remember Shaq comes to the press conference. I thought there was Kobe. And people thought he was joking, but he was actually kind of serious. And the other time he said it was 2001 Western Conference Finals. Lakers really stumbled that year. Shaq came out of shape. Derek Fisher had a broken foot, didn't play most of the year. So they match up with the San Antonio Spurs in the Alamo Dome, game 1. I have never seen anyone attack the Admiral and Tim Duncan like that. He dominated game 1 to a point where I was like, this is the best player in the world. I thought that in my own mind. That's another game where Shaq said, Kobe, that's my idol. And everyone laughed. I'm thinking, no, he's more serious than you think. That was the year the Lakers went 15-1. So when people say that Kobe was Batman to his or Robin, right? No, he was not. Not in the Western Conference. He was not. Without Kobe, the Lakers do not get out of the West at least once, if not twice. But the reality is, nobody else could create their own shot.
Little Trout, what's happening? Only the Steelers off the board, boys. We're chasing autos today. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Tom Brady for the Pats. Bo Nix with those Broncos. Absolute value right now. We're live on YouTube as well.
Tuesday, enjoy the weekend.
After today, let me tell you, we got something big coming, guys. We are so excited.
my homeboy about getting tickets to that fight. Now Steve just can't go to your house. Now I'm trying to figure out the whole situation. Because I was talking to homeboy, I was like, man, let's go to Indy. Let's fly out straight from Indy direct to Vegas, go to the fight, and then come back to LA Sunday. Because I got that whole next week and shit off from Fox. I got like 2 weeks off from Fox in July coming up. So I'm like, I've been trying to move around and figure out how to do stuff. So we'll figure it out.
B Barth, what's up, buddy?
It's pretty good right here, boy.
Ham and cheese on a roll. All teams are live, boys. Only the Steelers. Only Pittsburgh is off that wheel. Hobby box and 3 mega boxes.
Radio color analyst.
How you spell that?
Brian, B-R-I-A-N, last name Demand, B-A-N.
Not too bad at all.
We'll have Mavericks Insider to talk Cooper Flag. Brian Damaris will be joining us here in about 30 minutes. So that's good news. Can't wait to talk to Brian Damaris.
Funny, man. Real quick, man. Shout out to my defensive coordinator, man, my guy. One of the smartest minds, that I had the honor to play under me. I love seeing my boss. They got work their way up. Jake Bateman is the D coordinator at A&M. You see Mike Farrell here. Give him a shout out. Say he's a good dude, hard worker, awesome coach, never stops working. Shout out to Coach Bateman, man, my guy. Watching if you see this, try to get you on the show. That was my D coordinator, JB at Ball State, my first couple of years. Really good.
I know Jay.
Really?
Yeah. Good dude. Been around.
Really great storyteller. Like our pregame speeches, that motherfucker had us, boy. He'll make shit up. Like, I don't know, like every week we just create something crazy and we be ready to run through a brick wall. He's like, I don't know about you, man. I'm right now. I'm ready to go kill a motherfucker. Listen, there was 2 soldiers. They're walking on the mountain. Ready, you with me? Walking on the mountain. They're starving for food. There's nothing around. Ice cold, snow everywhere.
Michael Burr, what's up, brother?
They see a lion. It's 2 men, it's 1 lion. Now, most people would have ran.
We got a hobby and 3 megas, guys.
You with me? You with me, Deshaun? Yeah. They're starving. They make it to the line. They said, this is our only chance to make it. This is the only chance to make it. They put that line. That's the story. You know, that's fucking lion. They take that line alive. And we're going to do that. We're going to do that. They looking good. And we just be in that motherfucker screaming, ripping, dirty, throwing shit around. Jay Baby a bad boy. And he get, like, that's how he talk, too. Like, he get breathing hard and like, saying your name. You wouldn't swing, you wouldn't, like, that shit. Shout out to Jay Baby.
Yeah, he's been in my office.
Fighting for Ball State, we must win this game. Onward, shall you call no? We go to the USA. Fight. Here's to Ball Star Lovers. Come on and go there, why? Praying for a victory, so fight. Ball State. Man, I'm hyped right now, boy.
What's in those fucking protein things?
Um, 1 gram dietary fiber, 13 grams sugar, not amazing. 0 grams cholesterol, 15 milligrams sodium, 11 grams total fat.
That may be one of the gayest fight songs in America, if we're gonna be honest. But going back to Jay, he's been in my office.
His office.
No, he didn't.
Sweeper, what's up, buddy?
Bad boy.
He was at Army at the time, but he was at my office, and he came by.
He went to Army after he left Ball State. We played Army. I played against my D coordinator. We actually
What's up, bro?
1 year we lost against Army. I never lost against Army.
Then he went to North Carolina. He was with a good friend of mine. They were both on the same.
Mac Brown, he's doing Mac Brown, and my guy Tyree Holder, who you talked to me on the phone that one day.
I got a free pack of
He was there with a friend of mine.
I don't know, baseball celebration sweep. And I don't know anything about baseball, dude. I'm strictly football, but I guess you could say these are the biggest hits of that pack. Little Jose Ramirez, James Wood on the rookie, and a little Mike Trout, 8-bit. Pretty cool cards, I guess. Nothing crazy. I mean, hell, free pack. Why not?
Yeah, he definitely was in Army. He always loved me against Army. Like Army week, I was really good against like that team. I was just really good. Whatever reason, we didn't change our whole defense for that week.
One thing I don't like about it is that I think some of the like that Mike Trout card was kind of, I don't know. It's got like that white shit on the corners when it's not cut right or whatever.
That's so hype, man. That fight song, like, I understand, like, when people mean about, like, Colorado, the fight song and do something. You really love your
Henry, what's up, buddy? Guys, last time we did this break, we pulled 5 autos and RPA and 9 numbered. We're looking for the heat.
Stay in your place. Stay in your place.
I hear you.
Yeah, Resurgence Megas are crazy, bro. And the hobby box has been insane. Our RPA in the last break was an Xavier Worthy 5 out of 6 on the Ignite dual patch. Fucking gold auto and everything. Oh, Henry, you're good, brother. I know sometimes there's like a lag. Tyler, what's up, buddy? There's like a lag, and then it'll throw like what you say in chat like twice.
I want to ask you.
Good old whatnot being whatnot.
As a man,
Only team off that wheel are the Pittsburgh Steelers, boys. Commies are live on the wheel. The Bears, the Broncos. Remember, Tom Brady and Drake May both signed with the Pats, guys. We got 3 mega boxes, which we've been pulling fucking heat out of. We pulled 2 out of 25s out of 1 mega box before. Yeah, I'm telling you, the lag has been something nasty. I got Verizon, and even the Wi-Fi has been bugging. I do not understand.
What are you humming about?
Resurgence has been such a gas product this year. Topps fucking killed it this year.
I was wondering what the measurement for those lines were.
Yeah, what is it? Like you said.
It's like right there. Like I don't even need to.
We're live streaming to YouTube as we speak, boys. You can always rewatch your breaks with us. This is kind of what we do.
I just watch like
We're looking for the bangers.
ready to watch it. I get my chips and salsa, and I'm like, oh, I just watched great. You know, my ball.
Look like like you on the court, like whoa.
Whatever. What?
At Ball State, we were like
Whack-a-doodle.
we go watch like volleyball games, like like on a random Thursday or something. We go to the game. Our coach would have us get together. We're going to Ball State.
How's that? That iPhone's been helping out, huh? Like with the wheel and everything.
I put volleyball on my list. I might put them on the list.
Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. I know it makes it so much easier. I'm kind of surprised Whatnot hasn't been more Android friendly. I mean, I've been iPhone since I was 17, but you know, you'd think that they'd come out with something user friendly for Android.
No, it's been like that.
It's like even more like that. It's been like that, but it's a higher level. Right.
Henry, I appreciate that follow, dude.
You all right? Neck hurt?
Yeah, there's so many more options. The wheel's easier. You can check your payouts a lot easier, like everything. Uploading videos a little bit more clearer.
Oh no, I recall.
No, they was saying we just might get on the
But Whatnot's dropped a couple like updates in the past month. They've probably dropped like 5 or 6 different updates. Changed shit around and everything.
Anyway, take a quick break. We got a guest on, Dallas Mavericks insider, joining us after the dip. I'm gonna watch the rest of this volleyball match real quick. She warms up, and then we'll be back in about 4 minutes.
Starting Thursday off the right way, boys. Tomorrow we're going color blast hunting.
Hey, fuck it. I'll go home tonight. I'll drink my yak and
Better notifications, fuck yeah. ASU, what's up, buddy? Guys, go check out our next shows in the show page. We got Phoenix Hobby tomorrow and Hobby Blasters as well in the break. It's going to be a hobby weekend. Hobby box of Resurgence, 3 megas. We're guaranteed an RPA and 2 autos and 5 numbered alone out of the hobby box. The 3 megas, we're going to be pulling a numbered each out of those and possible autos as well. We've been pulling autos out of these things left and right. Our last break, same exact break, guys. An RPA, 5 autos, and 9 numbered. Absolutely insane. We got a Marvin Harrison out of 50, gold. Daniel Jan, what's up, buddy? Xavier Worthy, Ignite patch, 5 out of 6. I mean, just heat on heat on heat.
Go back to his name, Bailey. Let me see his last name.
Sweet. Check this shit out. This is what we pulled last break. I mean, last time we ran this. That's 5 out of 6 with the gold auto. Maserati Marv on the gold out of 50. Nate Wiggins out of 99 auto. Edgin Cooper auto. Jalen Wright auto. Braylon Trice auto. Drazon Newton out of 75. And that's not even everything. Chihuahua.
would not go see this fucking in real life. Stop the cat. Tell me right now, truth or lie. Would you go see this?
I don't want baseball like that.
Yeah, Resurgence has been fire.
He's so good at this media shit. Like, he all talks that shit and he always wants to fuck me. Fuck me. He's good at this, homie. He knows how to be so mainstream.
Chihuahua.
I can't wait to get him out of there. I gotta be honest. I can't wait to get him out of there.
I'm still ain't gonna be you. That's what makes our show great, though, in my opinion. If we were the exact,
Looking for the bangers today, boys.
Nah, JB, that's a little too gay for me. Like, you might say that one day. Like,
crazy, man.
like how Fitty said, like, yeah, I don't like baseball like that. Like, he skipped over the mirrors and the cocks and all that shit. He skipped over all of that shit.
You're a boy, homie.
You know how to do it. Like, you know how to play the game.
The chat, like they so micro, like thinkers and so simple-minded, they don't even get all of this stuff we're doing.
Oh, I know, yeah, no. I'm so good at advancing this space because I have the it factor again, so I don't have to watch.
This is probably only the second time we've gone live at 9 a.m.
What time did we start the show? 4 years ago. What time were we going to say? How long? It was before COVID.
Shit, we're about to go live on TikTok too. Why not? Just because we can. A Chihuahua. A Chihuahua.
What's going on? You got the man, your big spinning man. You got JB that's good. My man, Spring. You're in my 1-2 with the camera. And look, we're going to get your big spinning live. Ain't no motherfucker going around. What you doing, JB? What's going on?
I'm like bitching this motherfucker.
JB ain't got no baby, dog. We've been talking about this all week. You're on the phone, There ain't no not that here. Smitty, Trill,
Shit.
JB. I'm doing the ball again, y'all. We trying to get y'all on.
I'm carrying the whole fucking squad.
A Chihuahua. Looking for the heat today. Might be a slow morning, but you know it. The nighttime's gonna pick it up. We're just putting in the hours at this point, baby. Putting in the time, putting in the grind. It's kind of what we do.
We're back in the building. So it don't matter. They know you're here. Ruben's here in the house, chilling. Why is Snitty voice on? Ashley went back.
Stop talking like that, man.
What?
That's all weak shit.
I know you took your shirt off, homie, but don't take
Miami, what's up, buddy?
No, I have a belt on.
Gay Ball State fucking song.
I start thinking you and Belly might be. Y'all too fascinated about that shit. I'm putting my belt on. I ain't no belt on, homie. I got to run as soon as the show in today. I have something to do. I got money to make. Money ain't gonna make itself there. You don't be hustling no more. We lost the hustle.
Ruben and I smashed it straight out to Arizona.
No, y'all not. Bullshit.
Go look at the property.
Okay, well, small shows out there. That's still work for me 3-day weekend. I ain't complaining.
We'll be back tonight. Ruben got work.
I'm gonna sleep in.
I'm going straight. We're going to drive straight over there.
You're gonna come right back.
What do you mean? It's 4 hours from my
Oh,
house.
no.
4 hours from my house.
Out with traffic.
There ain't no traffic.
On the way back, it will be.
Hey, what are your thoughts on this right here? I want to show you something.
I ain't got no thoughts. I own my relationship so I can sleep with other people. Now I help my boyfriend find things too. I mean, I could never do this shit in my life. Like, people.
Now, macro, real quick, I don't think people realize what you just said. Read it again.
Looking for the heat today, boys.
All the truckers, Kevin the trucker, listen up. This girl said, I opened my relationship.
TikTok, how we doing, guys?
So open means like I'm in an open relationship, which means we can fuck whoever we want to fuck.
We're live on Whatnot, baby.
Like, she runs the shit.
She's the one who made the suggestion and convinced her man to agree. So I opened my relationship so I could sleep with other people. Now help my boyfriend find dates too. So it's not like she started cheating first. And then she was like, he a good dude. I don't really want to like end it. Let me just talk to him about it and see if he be down to like be open.
There's a lot of oxymorons going on.
That's what I'm talking about.
A lot of oxymoronic takes here.
Is the same girl on the left the same girl on the right?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't know.
I think on the right she's like wife mode, and then on the left he's like hobo.
Yeah, that's crazy. I thought that was Max Crosby mixed with Wayne Gretzky, and I was like, who the fuck is that?
It's kind of like you play Mortal Kombat, and there's like different versions or variations of like Liu Kang and Sub-Zero. Like it's like two different. Like the one on the left, I'm like, damn. Like the one on the right, just interesting.
I think it is her though.
It is her. I'm looking at her like her dimensions, her eyes, her nose, her little details. You know what I mean? It's her. Could you ever do that? Like this might make sense for your lifestyle though.
No, I wouldn't even have that. I just put all the bits in it. Why would I need you with it?
Are your girls who you fuck, are they allowed to fuck other people too? Like, are there any rules or they only can fuck you?
I don't know. I don't even care. I don't ask.
I don't know, like the single world. That's why I'm very glad. But if you're in a real relationship, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. You got that. You open up Pandora's box, it's over. A lot of people would say you not even like to try a threesome if you're in a relationship.
I've done that a lot.
If you're single though, I'm saying people who in a relationship, it can be it sounds good, but it can just be it's slippery slope. Slippery slope.
TikTok, how we doing?
I had a broad, and then she would bring bitches home.
That's cool because if you single and just doing that, that's dope.
No, I was with the broad.
Are you like acting like dating?
Yeah, I was in a real league.
Okay. You like 16?
She was living with me, and she would bring bitches home.
Was it fun?
It was cool. I was an old dude. I never cheated on the main girl I was with. So like, I said I don't want to fuck her, but
Schultz, what's up, buddy?
And that's what they do.
And then would they eat each other out, or they were just okay? Cool. That's cool.
I told my girl not to eat her out though. She had to eat her out.
Your girl was like the boss, like she do, yeah. Right. I like that though. That's cool. I'm a visual guy, so I'm just cool with that. I don't mind little girl on girl. That's cool for me. I watch that.
The girl on girl thing, like unless they're both fucking with me, it don't do nothing much for me.
I'm saying that's part of the process though. Like y'all all in the bed, like if one shorty eat the other shorty out, that's gonna help get the blood flow going before they come and take care of you. That's all I'm saying. It's all about blood flow, homie.
one could eat her, and then the other one sucking me though. Now it has to happen like that. I did not know.
Or you get your girl from the back. Your girl is texting her. It gotta be a
I
whole.
don't know my girl tasting her though, but I don't know where she been.
Looking for the bangers a day.
My girl though.
You know how it's so oxymoronic. You don't know where she been, but she can eat your girl and she can suck your shit. But you don't know where she been though. But it don't matter to you though.
That's what I did.
Yeah, but it don't matter to your girls to her cat either.
They do.
Confidence of belief.
Because if I gotta eat her fuck, then it do. See what I'm
But
saying?
you just said you let the girl eat your girl out though.
Yeah, her mouth.
Her mouth. But
I don't know where her pussy been though.
You know her mouth, baby.
Don't matter.
The mouth dirtier than the pussy.
Nah, I'm not gonna. No, it's cleaner.
No, it's not. The mouth is disgusting, homie.
Don't matter.
The cat believes very much. It resets, it cleans. The mouth, both of them pussy to there.
Okay, believe how much she had a root canal. Don't matter. She got
black. Oh, she got black. Keep her dubs.
I don't give a fuck about that. I'll clean that with the head. But anyway,
B5, what's up, bro?
It be little shit. Look, like I'm saying, man. It be little shit that we be doing that y'all just not smart enough. It should be funny as hell, man. We need a smarter audience.
I'm still dumb. Silly the boss. Shut the fuck up. You're not the producer, the director, the co-host, the host. You're nothing. Homie, you're nobody.
Matter of fact, we going back now. You said that. So, how many times would you like? How many girls would you like? Was in a rotation?
Like 3 or 4. She bring like 3 or 4 bitches from the city bar.
It's kind of like rotating. Okay. Black, white, foreign.
All of it.
Rio said, "Nah, we get it. It's just not that funny, homie. Rio, we don't know you, homie. We don't know what show you do. We don't know nothing about you, homie. Don't say nothing else." South Cody B. Oh man, Rio really a fan. You know what I mean? Like he was a fan. You be talking shit. He a fan though. He a fan. He a fan. What we got going on? We got a guest on in 7 minutes. I don't know if you saw this, man. Tom Brady.
Closing arguments today. How are you feeling?
I'm great.
Yeah. You're nervous? What are you expecting from the government? Yeah. Okay, all right. How do you think Puff is feeling?
You know what I'm saying? But you already know, the guard got him in.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see what happens today and tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, that's Diddy's friend. He's the executive producer of Atlantic. Okay. Interesting.
I love when I hear that God got him, he's prayed up, but this motherfucker's done so much weird ass shit. God didn't get you then. God didn't get him when he fucking was beating broads and fucking doing the dumb shit he's done. Shut up, homie. Miss me with the God shit. I hate the God reference when you fucking.
We're doing stupid shit, yeah, because God gives us free will. He gives us free will.
You need to say, but it's easy to pray all of a sudden. Oh, please help me. But you go out and be a fucking demonic fuck the whole rest of the time. Like, miss me with that bullshit.
See, I pray when stuff's going good. I'm not praying when it's going bad. I just pray. That's my regular thing.
Now God, I'm praying. Get the fuck out. Anyway, just cause the fucking the behavioral stories alone, like I hope that motherfucker had to slip and fall.
But I heard you use baby oil when you have your 360 on.
I do like baby oil. I put that spray on the ass. Because you know when the ass is on the bar stool,
yeah,
you hit that ass with the baby oil.
Why are you smiling so hard? Like you so excited about this? Like you excited to see right now?
I think I'm gonna try tonight.
I think I'm gonna try tonight.
Hit it with baby oil, and then you rub it in real quick. You know the ass like it's all glistening.
And then they hanging off the bars, so it's probably dripping too. Like and everything is dripping though. I got you. We don't need another demonstration. I got you 100%. No man needs to be doing demonstration. Hanging off, yeah. Real tender.
All oil now.
Yeah.
It's not a video of the bitch at the party the other day.
The woman in the bar, yeah. You've been saying bitch a lot lately in reference to women. I noticed that.
Yeah, they got me hot lately. They're doing a lot of shit. They do a lot of shit that's has me calling them that. I never used to call women bitches. I used to call men bitches.
I think you're lying. I think you always used to call them that.
Never,
You're trying to take a step back, but you're
really.
old you will step back out.
Not
Because
really.
there's no way you never did something that you would say it so easily and loosely. It comes off the tongue, falls way too smooth now. So I know you used to say, I can tell you used to say it. Yeah. Bitch. You say it like good, like bitch. Like the way you would say it was a capital B. So I know you said it.
Yeah, so they're doing a lot of crazy shit lately.
We got that. Never mind. That's what you're on. You see, Jackie Jack, JB freak nasty, but I like it. The chat want to know, JB, are you gonna smash or not? Never mind. Never mind.
I don't get it.
You don't get what? Oh, I like that. That is their requirement for the right there.
Let me see. Hold on, I got. Hold on, real quick.
You got going to that.
Da 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 da.
I gotta do this cameo real quick.
Do right now. Do right now live.
All right, fuck. No, I just read it. Like, oh, I don't fucking. Whiskey Lover, what's the man? It's Real Coach JB. Ball of Nowheres Inc. hit me up, wanted me to reach out to you. Army Strong Fantasy Football League. So he wants me to roast this big non-ball knowing pussy. FFB named Whiskey Lover. Universally hated by the league, apparently. You quit fucking twice and may or may not be a transgender. But apparently you got no balls, you're a fucking loser, no pussy, and you should quit for good. You're an absolute fucking shitbird, a fuck stick, and don't know what a slapdick really is. You can't be a fucking whiskey lover and be a total fucking shitbird, motherfucker. Stop being a fuck stick and a shitbird, get back to being a slapdick like me. It's a great day to have a great fucking day. Went on me, went on three. 1, 2, 3. That's how you do cameo.
That was hard, though. I ain't gonna time it up with Jason Brown. That was That's my head, by the way. My head can like make it sound like it's a real argument. I'm really good at that. So anytime I wanna make that noise, I can make that noise. What's that?
Oh, that's my streak. 144 cameo this month, but that's why I make 100 plus grand on that cameo.
Yeah, I don't stop me. What the fuck? You make how much on there?
Huh?
You make how much on cameo?
Make some.
No, what you say you gave us a very specific. You make how much? You make on cameo?
What?
Oh, what not? Why you not showing us love?
I don't
The
know.
foot traffic is abysmal.
And you only paying me what you
That's an FCAT word.
I'm paying $30 a month and you making that on cameo?
Cameo's different.
No, it's the whole package. The whole package.
Yeah, that's BPS. Because if the other thing hits, you're like, how much we get?
Yeah.
That's real. Crazy. That's crazy. For real on that one. Why is that for real?
That's crazy when I'm like, I'm serious problem.
Well, I know. You was like never even a part of the whole process.
I'm helping the process. I'm trying to save, moving it.
I got you either way. But we got a guest, man, a Dallas Mavericks insider. Can't thank him enough for hopping on and giving us some insights on what's happening, especially after last night's flag. We got it on the rundown here, obviously, and can't thank this man enough. Brian Damaris, the insider for the Dallas Mavericks, joins the show. Brian, how you doing?
What's going on? How are you guys?
Man, I hope I didn't screw up your last name.
I got it right.
Gotta prove me right.
And we got a thumbnail here that shows Cooper on the cover. I'm like, is this the new Caitlin Clark of the WNBA? Is this guy going to take over? Is it? I go on like all the smoke with Matt Barnes and former NBA players all the time, and they're like, man, we need a white American player to take the league by storm. We haven't had one since Larry Bird. First guy drafted first in '77. Brian, is this a bigger deal than we're making it, or is this good for the league? What do you think about this whole thing in Dallas?
Well, I can tell you this: we had a draft party last night in Dallas at the arena. Where we broadcast the draft live, and obviously had Cooper on right after the pick. We had about 8,000 people in the arena when the pick was announced, and right after that, it was supposed to go to like
Carl Lawrence, it's happened. Alou. We got a hobby and 3 megas, boys. Only team off the board are the Steelers.
by jerseys. So there's a ton of excitement in Dallas. I can tell you.
Donald, what's happening?
That's super exciting. It's still weird to me. You go from one franchise player who we thought was gonna be a franchise player, and Luca. We saw the emotional impact.
Looking for autos today, guys.
Got your next franchise player.
JD, Caleb, Drake, Bo. Tom Brady autos with the Pats in this. And that's Ron, what's happening? We're looking for the bangers. It's a hobby box. We're guaranteed an RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered, boys. Only team off the board is the Pittsburgh Steelers. With a hobby box and 3 megas in the break. Hop in, grab a spot. Dan Hoff, what's up, brother? I agree. Hey, Orlando City.
18-year-old or 19 for them. You could have 20 years of Cooper Flag, so you literally have 47 straight years, except for those 2 months of having that guy on your roster. It's almost unprecedented. The only comp I can really think of is maybe Green Bay with the quarterbacks.
That card dude, what's happening?
Still, I don't know that I've seen franchise in all sports other than that.
Chasing autos today. We got 3 of them guaranteed, and an RPA is one of them.
You know what? I need to start playing if we're lucky like that. That's crazy. I know I was watching.
We've had Donahue on, the former referee in the NBA who got caught, all this stuff. We had him on, and he was real candid, and he was like, man, there's a lot of things that happen, but I'm not bringing up conspiracy up, but I'm just messing around with you. But like, it's kind of crazy that you got that first pick, and there were rumors that they could trade him away. That was never in the playing cards, was it?
Yeah, I think they were focused on it. Day one. It's funny. We were going to go. I've got a podcast here.
Looking for the bangers today, boys. Check the reviews. You got some of the best shipping you'll find on Whatnot. Ship out less than a day, guys.
Like, what else can we talk about? So we just didn't do it, and all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. So that would have been fun to see our reaction. My reaction in real time. I barely even watched it. I was like literally folding laundry here at my house. And
We can get this baby filled out fast enough. I'll have it shipped out today, dropped at the post office. That's how we do it. Get you your cards, get them shipped out fast as possible.
You guys have assembled probably.
Ward, what's up, buddy?
Front court basketball, arguably you could say, with all the long rim protectors. Are you guys done? With Kyrie being out probably until who knows, a loaded roster from on paper, but when Kyrie comes back, are you guys going to do some other things this offseason to help in the backcourt?
I think they're going to find a guard to.
Appreciate the likes, guys.
Jacket is we have really good guards, so we have to have somebody who can help kind of organize the offense in the meantime. So I think that's going to be what we're going to use our 5.7, not taxpayer mid level. We'll bring a guard in. Outside of that, PJ's up for an extension in August. I think we said last night, the part of the team with the side gap.
Great value on the wheel. The commies are live. The Bears, the Broncos, the Pats.
Lively. I like them.
That's a really good group. So I guess once Kyrie gets back healthy, assuming he comes back to like full form.
Chad, what's up, brother?
Just like going to deep playoff run like immediately, or is this year, since it is super, rookie year, is it kind of like one of those fill out years, allow him to get accustomed to the league, and then maybe a year 2, year 3, trying to really like amp it up and like go for it.
I think they're trying to go for it now. There's basically a 3-year window. If you look at Kyrie's deal, AD's deal, this is kind of the win now. And the beauty of that is you've got a kid under price control for 4 years, who's really, really good and is going to come out of the box and start and contribute in Cooper, along with the team you already have. So they're going to go for it now. And then, and as Meekman said last night, this will be Cooper's team in about 3 years. Where, oh, by the way, he's just 21, and you can start.
Lionheart, what's up, guys?
Do you have any concerns at all about Jason Kidd not being there?
We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered guaranteed, boys.
So you can tell me more about that, but I remember a conversation. The Knicks were trying
Our last RPA pulled out of this break was an Xavier Worthy 5 of 6 on the Ignite. Got the Commies live, the Broncos, the Pats. Only team off that wheel are the Steelers. Bar Squad, what's happening? Looking for the bangers.
Cooper on board and what this team is.
Check the reviews. Some of the best shipping on Whatnot, if not the best. We average under a day in shipping, guys.
It helps out a little bit.
Now, let me ask you about AD. AD, is that a done deal?
Want to pull your heat and get them to you as fast as possible. We're live stream on YouTube, guys. Full 100% transparency. You can always rewatch your breaks with us on YouTube at Card Trader 305. We want to be your go-to breakers. We got a hobby box and 3 megas in the break today, boys.
Ready to go.
For sure, man. Obviously, NBA Finals just ended. OKC, winning it. There's already been
Hop in, grab a spot. Let's get this baby moving.
This potentially be the start of a dynasty, only because that team is so young. And the unique thing about this finals matchup with the Pacers and OKC is that it wasn't built upon like big threes and mega teams. It was really like one center star player with a whole bunch of really good role players to kind of go into that team ball, mentality. Do you kind of foresee, I guess whether it's the Mavs or just the rest of the league kind of taking on this model? We do know the NBA is a copycat league, and whoever wins the championship, it seems like everyone wants to follow that model. So, do you find that could happen?
Yeah, you can't have super teams anymore with the way the cap is structured. Not to get into the minutia, but the second apron, it's not only financial penalties, it's team building penalties. You can't make certain trades, you lose your
all cards shipped. Check the show notes.
So we've had 7.
Want to take care of you? Get you some heat. The real Neil. What's happening?
They have to start paying those guys. Then they're gonna have to break that team up, just like Boston did. We thought Boston was gonna do that forever, and all of a sudden they had to start dismantling that team because it got too expensive. Now, what Oklahoma City can do is backfill because they got so many draft picks, so they'll let some of those guys go, and then hopefully their picks would backfill and be cheaper versions. That's the model I think going forward that you'll see. But this idea of putting 3 max players together, it just doesn't work anymore.
Your cross-state rival just got
Mike Nuns, what's up, buddy?
The Houston Rockets, obviously, do you guys ever look at that and state and say, "Hey, we got"?
Let's go chasing, boys. Let's go chasing. We got a hobby and 3 megas in the break. Look at that wheel.
OKC winning it all. Houston's you can argue they got better with KD or what have you, but do you guys ever look at that and say,
Jeffrey, what's happening?
Keep up with the Joneses, so to speak. The West is really loaded, and the East has a lot of injuries with Tatum and Halliburton now and all that. It would seem like it'd be easier path for KD. Dallas, though, it seems like they're one piece away maybe from being a true contender in the West. Is that ever looked at? Or
Hop in, grab a spot. The only team off the wheel are the Steelers, boys. The Steelers got hit. Snipe, what's happening? We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed, and 5 numbered. Our last RPA in the last Resurgence break was a Xavier Worthy 5 out of 6. Steel City, what's happening? Got the Commies live on the wheel. The Bears, the Broncos. Tom Brady signs in this. Peyton Manning signs for the Colts. Tom Brady signs for the Pats. And Drake May signs with the Pats. Spanky, what's happening? Keeping the best. We're averaging under a day shipping, guys. It's kind of what we do. We're live streamed on YouTube. You can always watch our breaks on YouTube or rewatch your breaks if you like. Make sure you got that 100% transparency. We want to take care of you guys. Hop in, grab a spot. 31 teams on that wheel. Only the Steelers are off.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing, with the way the finances are with the Mavs, is we do have
We got a big weekend coming up, guys. Go ahead and check our future shows.
$5.5 million to go get a stopgap guard to play while Kyrie's injured and alongside it when he comes back. That's the marketplace we're in.
Only takes one to get this party rolling.
So
One team's already off.
in the draft.
Falker Brand, what's up, brother?
Billions of dollars going off the board on July 1st or over.
Only the steel curtain off the wheel, guys. Commies are live. Bears are live. Broncos. We're looking for those autos today of JD, Caleb, Drake, and Bo.
You like more than the other, and just in those three names.
Peyton Manning autos for the Colts. Tom Brady autos for the Pats as well. Parker, what's happening? Grab a stash or pass or a single spin. We're looking for the bangers.
Knows what he does and can organize that offense. What we need is somebody who can just kind of run things, not necessarily be a scorer, but be somebody who can put people in the right position. We've got people who can score. And frankly, if you look at what Cooper Flag can do, he was a 4 in college.
We want to get this baby rolling.
He's going to play 1 and 2. He's going to be a point forward. He can run things as well. So you don't need somebody that has to be, full-time point guard as well. He can be kind of a combo.
That's a good point for sure. I want to ask you, and
Donald, welcome back in.
The future is bright, but at times, I look back and see that. Look at the success that Jennifer Brunson has had.
Guys, we've been absolutely killing it with Resurgence. Absolutely killing it with Resurgence. CJ Stroud signs with the Texans. We've pulled a 1 of 1 CJ already on the channel, boys. Laundry tag shield. Lad McConkey's going to sign with those Chargers. Brocky B signs with the Raiders, guys.
Two star players for your franchise that are having a lot of success, especially on the Jennifer Brunson side. Obviously, he has more time since he's been going, but a lot of success. Like, is there any regret? And I guess now it's not, but was there ever any regret?
Well, it's funny.
We're looking for the bangers.
All the way back to 2002. And if you remember in 04, the Mavericks sent Nash walk, and then he promptly won 2 MVPs in a row. And Mark Cuban, admitted, he said he got that one wrong. So look, there are times when organizations don't get everything right because of how things were evaluated, their finances, or certain situations, or what the player wants. But like I say, the Mavs got fortunate, and the future is really bright now.
I don't doubt. I saw. I don't know if you saw the Brogdon kid makes sense for Dallas for a guy to come in because he can still help you out when Kyrie comes back. And I think Brogdon would be a hell of a fit. I saw that he's out there. Tyus Jones as well as I think is another guy. But I'm sure I'm interested to see what Dallas does. Transitioning real quick. I don't know if you cover any other.
Carson Moore, what's up, brother?
The team that got your guy out here in LA with us, the Lakers, with an aging LeBron and being in the West. Do you see the Lakers doing anything to help Luka out?
Only one team off the board, guys. Pittsburgh.
A real thing in Dallas. Do you think he's going to come back in shape here in LA?
I think he's going to be ready to play. I think we've already seen images of that this summer. I have no doubt about the competitive player, Luka Doncic. What the Lakers got to do is they got to find some. They just got to find some size, and it's easier said than done. We just saw Mark Williams, who they traded for and rescinded, traded yesterday. So if they get a center on that team, they basically have to build a team with
Donkey Diamond, what's happening, buddy?
You've got to get some defenders on the wings. You've got to get some size in there. We saw they were incomplete, and that kind of exposed in the playoffs, and they knew that. But
only Pittsburgh is off the wheel, guys. Commies are live. The Pats, the Bears, the Broncos. It's a hobby box and 3 megas. There's absolute value to be found here, boys.
100% there. It feels like, every year we always ask the question, is this LeBron's last year? Is this LeBron's last year? It seems like he just still has it going in the thing. So, we'll see how that all plays out. And, if this is the last year, I'm interested to see kind of how they transition and like really, give the keys over to Luke Bears. Let me ask you. You say you have a podcast here. I want to use this time to kind of shout out your podcast to our fans and everyone.
Want to get the baby moving.
Where to follow you, where they can listen, things like that.
Yeah, and that Be Damaris on Twitter and all the socials. Take That Witches or podcast, DATWIT, Take That Witches. Follow the podcast.
Lewis Card, what's up, brother?
We do it about once a month during the summer and every week during the season. Radio color analyst for the team as well. Do some TV studio work, and I write for DMagazine.com. Got a new article out just this week on Cooper Flagg's roots in Maine and high school. He won the state championship there his freshman year, and how that kind of shaped who he is. So you can read that at DMagazine.com.
Man, great insight. I can't thank you enough for hopping on last minute with us to talk about Cooper, the Mavs, and their future. And as you walk out, is there any chance that Dallas ends up?
Hop in, grab a spot. Let's get this baby going. Clark, what's happening? That wheel's sitting. It starts to hit. It's been sitting for a minute now. Only team off the wheel are the Steelers, boys.
I agree, but it wouldn't be.
Angel, what's happening? Mulaney. Commies are live. The Broncos, the Bears. Mike Nuns, welcome back in.
In state of Texas, like California, like legalizing it and all that.
Pats, the Bears, the Broncos. CJ Stroud signs with the Texans, boys.
Cuban back involved, man. He got to pull the string. Hey, I can't thank you enough, brother, for joining us, Brian. Again, best luck, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks, I appreciate it, guys.
Hey, yo.
Man, Brian Damaris, insider from the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks a lot for hopping on. You know what I'm saying, though, Smitty? Smitty's left. BPS, internet. Hey, man, Sean Salisbury works there in Houston, and he's heard those rumors too, Sean. Hey, we talked about the same rumor, man. Luka left for a reason. We don't know. We'll see.
Dave Matthew, what's happening, brother?
But we've seen crazier shit.
We have. We'll see, man. You love it. Now I was looking, I refreshed my internet, been acting weird, but I went to look over like at our numbers, and maybe just on my end, it was only showing YouTube, but now it's showing Twitter and everything. I don't know. It was doing something weird on my end, so that's why I was looking like that.
Free agent guards, though, there's a shitload of them.
I know, homie.
Yeah.
How about Chris Paul? Chris Paul could be a solid little fit. I know you don't like him, but like for what they need,
I like Brogdon. Homie. I like
Brogdon.
Yeah, I like Tyus Jones. I like the kid, a real athletic kid, is that Davion Mitchell kid out of Miami. He's restricted, though. He's restricted. Is Dinwiddie not a foregone conclusion? Like, did his time run thin there? They don't want him back. I don't know. I like Dinwiddie.
Levi Sales, what's up, buddy?
Your guy, Ben Simmons. I'm just kidding. Cameron Payne, though. On serious note, I like Cameron Payne. He's always a good role player. He's a good role playing guy. I like D'Lo. Like I got to know D'Lo. I like D'Lo. I don't think D'Lo fits this team because D'Lo is the guy that wants to. He's a streaky guy. He wants to shoot and put up the rock.
He's inconsistent. Yeah.
You don't need that.
He's on. He be balling.
You don't need that in this current Dallas team. What Kyrie's rehabbing.
Yeah, and especially when Kyrie comes back, that definitely don't work.
Yeah, you don't need like D'Lo to like get crazy out there. Like I don't see that. But that's me. I don't know about. I don't know about. I know women's volleyball though.
Wow.
I don't know. Something either I got blown up on fucking Cameo.
Hobby Box 3 megas, boys.
We do this. Well, these are instant ones, so they pay more to do it right away.
All right, well, come on, let's do it.
So this is instruction. Let's see here. To the slap dicks. Yeah, hey, what's up? It's the Growth on JB. Mike Buddy, who's currently on the show right now, must have requested this. But apparently, you bunch of fucking slap dicks And I don't know if you understand what that.
Levi, I appreciate that follow, buddy. We got a Coach JB show in the background. Starting the Thursday off right, boys. Only the Steelers are off the wheel.
You're not a fuck dick, but you're a slap dick, meaning you're a.
We're going Color Blast chasing tomorrow on Friday. Well, Friday Color Blast. We got a hobby box of Phoenix and 3 hobby blasters. Looking for a Color Blast tomorrow, boys. Today, you know what we're looking for. We're looking for autos. We got an RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered guaranteed in the break, boys. Our last break was the RPA of Xavier Worthy, 5 out of 6 on the Ignite. We saw a Maserati Marv out of 50 on the gold. We're looking for orange out of 25, pinks out of 10, golds out of 50, and purples out of 75. We won a lot of color today. Thailand, what's happening? We're looking for bangers, boys. Commies are live. The Pats are live. Tom Brady signs with the Pats in this break.
What up, man? Robert Kelly.
Looking for Caleb. We're looking for Bo.
I know you play at the University.
If it's heat, we're looking to pull it.
Make sure it's real. Apparently, you need a pep talk about staying focused on your goals and playing at the next.
Marcus, what's up, buddy?
And it's not transferring to another fucking school. So make sure that you understand you should be the first one in, the last one to leave. And understand winners.
What's up, Marcus?
Oh, which one are you? And remember, man, it's result oriented business. Life we live. You either win at it or you don't. There ain't no gray area.
All big chasers live. Only the Steelers have been hit. We're looking for the JD autos, the Caleb, the Drake, the Bo. You got Lad McConkey with the Chargers that signed. Brocky B signs with the Raiders. Tom Brady signs with the Pats in this, boys.
Win on me, win on 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't like your how you looking at me on the show doing it. But that's how you do it.
Only the Steelers off the wheel, guys.
Straight out the dome, live, doing a cameo. I don't need no fucking.
We don't say chat. We talk to you with your name. We're not going to sit here and yell at you. The break will fill when it fills. But there is value on that board to go grab.
Really?
We live stream everything to YouTube, guys. We want to make sure you always got a chance to rewatch your breaks. We're looking for the bangers today, guys.
I mean, I've had the whole Cincinnati Bengals team request me, and I think we did that live on the show.
Shit on back, baby. I don't care about who you know. That don't do nothing to me. I don't care who knows you.
JS James, what's up, brother?
Oh, it pops in the chat. He said, hey, shout out to your son. You're the next Champ Bailey. Shit. Go be the next Champ Bailey.
Hot the breaks. What's happening?
Is Brian coaching this year? Has anyone heard an update on his health? I know Mike Orford did a thing.
Oh, he's fine. I hope he's all right.
Have you heard?
I haven't seen, Mike not really getting studio right now. Right, that's some football games.
Bailey, have you heard? Has anybody heard? Yeah.
Bring it up. What you got planned for today, man? You cooking?
I'm going to Arizona.
Oh, you really want Arizona? I ain't playing it right.
I got to do a peg. I might just have to do a peg on the road, but I got to get going.
Why are you going to Arizona?
I got a couple properties.
So you gonna go to Arizona, look at 3 houses and drive back. So that's 8 hours until day. It's over.
Oh yeah. Ruben said that Ricardo has been talking shit the whole show a little bit.
That's why they pay.
Look at him.
Not him. That's why they pay, homie. That's why they pay to talk to me.
Hey, Ruben said he's in Long Beach. Where you at, homie?
Oh,
Ruben talking to Ricardo. Ruben, I guess Ricardo. Ruben said even.
Ruben can't be fighting. You told me Ruben was 6. That's okay. He said fight.
They ain't gonna buy you. We can't walk or move.
But he makes you out the 4 in the morning.
He drove.
He said he can't walk or move. He can't move on me.
He drives on that, the shifter.
Yeah.
The fucking the one that got no legs. Help me to move.
Eddie didn't get to like 20 memberships, but he's doing it one by one. So he's on like 20 of them. Shout out to Eddie.
Hey, Alan knows more than most about this recruiting business that he does, and then there was comment by Alan. Alan do, so I'm just saying.
We wish Colorado the best. We wish Coach Brown the best, health wise, bigger football.
Ricardo, you're not even a member.
You got 5 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and block.
Nah, I just blocked
Joe Ford, man, I hope you have a great birthday, my guy.
Is it his birthday?
Don't check the weather out. You know what I mean? Like, just relax, take the whole day, get the weather for the day.
Eddie, father, man, Eddie, you call in and you fucking got worse internet than me, homie. God damn.
It's hard to do. I got that stuff.
No, you're just now 49.
You got a little good for it.
Give us a we got enough clips right now.
He was showing the same sign, you know, ain't fine. Everything.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Is that a dildo? You can play with it right now. Weird shit.
Why would you say this is a dildo? That is gay. I'll be real. Like, for you to think that right at the gate? You get you slap dick koozies right now online. Come check. This is the gay beer that Ruben drinks.
The big little ultra?
Yeah, the gay. This is a small one, so it fits perfect. The skinny can. Don't
No,
Ruben's drinking.
you drink mango carts though, so how you gonna get it in?
Don't ask me why Ruben's drinking at 6 on me. I'm not. By the way, there's like 4 fucking drink cans over here.
I hope not. I hope you're lying.
I'm not lying at all. And this one is the bigger can. That's
That's
what
my favorite one right there, the white one.
you like. What?
Gold is white and gold is a good combination.
I thought you liked the black and gold.
Black and gold cold too.
I mean, let's see if it fits. See, this shows you. This fits this one. This fits the big one right here.
She said, "You a bad influence on Ruben though, because you smoke 10 cigars every morning. Now you're drinking 10 beers in the morning. Both of y'all going to bed. Y'all help the warm.
You know, I'm pumping.
It don't matter. It's 6 in the morning.
And he got kicked out of his bitch house.
All young people who's watching this, man, do not drink and smoke.
Ooh, I like this, homie. This is the koozie. It goes around the goddamn thing. What is this? The tumbler.
You tell me. I don't know what it's called. That's white people shit.
This shit hard. I don't know what that is, but it's hard. I got all the shit. I got the pink ones for the ladies.
Yep.
We got all that shit, homie.
You a bad boy, man. Go to Coach JB store, man. Get your merch. Get your items.
Alcohol does not make you age rapidly, Coach Rowe.
It's horrible for your liver. It's horrible for your kidneys. It'll kill you.
Yeah, I've been drinking since I came out the womb, and I look younger as I get older. So whatever it's doing for me, fucking doing unbelievable shit.
Kill your liver slowly.
Brian Comiskey said, I haven't had a drink in years. I'm an alcoholic. I can't just have a few. Well, that's a you problem. You're a fucking degenerate.
I know. I respect it. You don't know. You are an alcoholic, though, Jason.
I'm not alcoholic. Alcoholic. Brian will tell you what alcoholic is. Alcoholic means you wake up in the morning and start drinking instead of like water or coffee or anything like that. No, Ruben had coffee and shit already. He had black tea. He drinks black tea. So
Oh, we're looking for the Heat boys.
So if I fucking drink my black
Guys, a hobby box and 3 megas, a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed, 5 numbered. We're looking for color today.
yes.
I look at my black tea. That resets everything.
Go chase those commies, chase the Bears. Resurgence has been absolute gas, boys.
I'm as healthy.
It only takes one.
I don't get it.
Not on record. Tell them nobody's record.
Oh, Ruben said, Paris, shout out. She says she smokes weed effortlessly, like T-Mac. Shooting a hoop.
And then she said weed. She said weed is from the earth.
But not the vape pen.
We've learned a lot about Paris the last few weeks. Listen, y'all, it's 9:02.
Yeah, you gotta go. I gotta go to Arizona.
You go to Arizona. So we appreciate y'all so much, man. Tomorrow, pregame Friday, great topic, big time guest, and JB in the show.
Fuck Ukraine and Zelensky, Joe. I don't give a fucking worth the tie. He's a bitch. All your money went to Zelensky, Joe. You could have been fucking telling Smitty about the goddamn tornado that hit Naptown, but you worried about Zelensky, homie. We'll see you tomorrow. It's Free Game Friday. Fuck your birthday. Peace.
Peace. As every break is live streamed to YouTube, it's kind of what we do. Want to make sure you always got a chance to rewatch your breaks with us, guys. 100% transparency. Check the shipping, boys. We average a day or under a day in shipping. This break will hurry up and fill. Guess what? We'll have it shipped out today. We're looking for the bangers.
They've got their quarterback in New England. They also feel like they've got their head coach as well. So Robert Kraft, the owner, looking forward to having some fun once again up there in New England. Winning equals fun. Can they start doing that? Elsewhere,
We need some heat pulled today, boys, is what we're looking for. Let's get the McAfee show on.
That's Yang Hansen. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yep, he is the guy.
He's going to be. Rich Paul represents him. We see Rich Paul at the end of this video here. That guy's eating his knees up in the auditorium. How you doing? Thanks for coming to America from China. He was supposed to be a second-round draft pick. Holy shit, it's happening right now. Here we go. I'm off and running. They start showing his highlights. We're talking no-look passes. Like, got a lot of Jokic in his game. A lot of Joker in his game. Wasn't supposed to be until the middle of the second round. There's Rich Paul saying, hey, come on, good to see you. That's good. I love that. Rich Paul is about to run tonight. We'll talk to Sean about 12:40 see what we should expect for this particular. I'm excited to see what happens with Gang Hansen.
Me too. Favorite player of the draft.
Legit up in the auditorium because he's supposed to come tonight. Tonight's supposed to be the night, but he's coming from China, so we got to get there. We might as well go watch the show.
Right.
You're drafted, Bob. Congratulations. Welcome to Memphis. He's at Portland.
Yeah. Why do they do He is Portland.
I'm sure some basketball purist is going to tell us that we don't know what we're talking about, which happens a lot. Believe it or not, we are told we don't know what we're talking about a lot. No. I will say if you were to revisit those conversations a little bit further down the road, might be a whole new conversation at the time. But we are just your basic doofuses. And whenever we're trying to learn about your shit, and that's we had some names.
Well, that's what I was going to say. At least the broadcast was flawless.
I mean, it was a lot of different options to watch.
McAfee, what's up, dude?
ABC option. There was an ESPN option. There was an ESPN radio option. I believe there was a digital option as well. So they did the full takeover of the draft. I think a lot of people didn't know that there was other options.
McAfee, I got the McAfee show on, bro. Look at that.
That's like whenever we do our draft spectacular.
Oh, I appreciate it, dude.
And, people start tweeting, or whenever we do our simulcasts, when we do the alternate cast of games when we're on the sidelines, people will start tweeting about how terrible we are for the game and how is this what ESPN's ruining college football. Like for us, they have no idea that Kirk and Fowler.
One down. Yeah.
Just what if you were to do that?
It's simple.
So that happens with the draft. I think there should be maybe a heads up then.
Yeah, you can find us in a couple different places.
And maybe they did. Maybe we weren't paying attention. But I was bouncing around. It was good. Yeah, I thought it was a good show. It was a good show, especially when there's nothing.
Yeah, no, dude. Horrible. He's gonna miss all of next year too.
Did you watch Love Island?
I watched NBA actually last night. Love Island was off.
See, but he would have been.
It's only off 2 days a week, and last night was one of them.
I think he would have been a little. Oh, and when you guys get back after those 2 days, so much has happened.
Thursday episodes are crazy. Sunday episodes are crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, that's where we're at now.
Yeah.
That's where we're at now.
That's
So
sad.
whenever we're talking about the second round of the NBA draft tonight, deal with us. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna ask Shams a question about the second round of the NBA draft, and just know in the moment we do care. Okay. We do want to know the answer.
Yes.
Because all these guys are going to go on to be super.
That's right.
Who was the number one pick last year?
Zachary.
Oh, I can just imagine, bro.
Something like that, yeah. I know it doesn't look like that's how it's pronounced, but I have heard people say it like that.
Okay, so he was first pick overall last year.
Yeah.
He went obviously to the
Atlanta Hawks.
and he played outstanding.
I think he was. Yeah, exactly. I think he was kind of hammered dog shite the first half of the season, and then he kind of figured out, hey,
13 on the year.
not bad. Not bad.
Okay, so he bounced back.
Exactly.
And the number one overall pick before that was.
Wemby.
And the number one overall pick before that was.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. That's getting a little too far in the past.
Number one's normally hit, though, right? Isn't that kind of the thing
Yeah,
of the draft? I mean, last year's draft, I remember there being a conversation about it being crap. They said,
Yes.
This is not a great draft, is what they said. That was rude to those kids. You guys make your own decision on if you're a crap draft class or not. Because any draft class in any sport could be the best of all time or could be the worst of all time.
Right.
Every draft pick could be the best player of all time or the worst player of all time, which is why it's such a fun, exciting time. Feels like basketball hits at the top more often than not. Everybody else, I think I'm kind of a little bit lost on. Last night, knew a lot of names late. Like Connor, you had a theory on why that was the case, why we knew a lot more names. And I think it's because there was a lot of college guys, right? March Madness. I like Walter Clayton Jr. being available at 18. I was so surprised. I'm like, this guy's available for the NBA and he's fallen this far. He took over games. I mean, he just absolutely took over games. I guess there's a lot more projection on what you could be in the NBA. And then the names being known, it's like a lot of college guys got drafted last night.
Yeah, and a lot of guys make their names in March. Like I feel like even not just Walter Clayton Jr., but there's a few guys who transferred to bigger schools and then they become names in March.
Our guy Derek Queen gets drafted last night down in New Orleans. They paid a hefty ransom to move up 10 spots to get him.
Yeah, people weren't happy about that.
People are calling that guy that's running the Pelicans a big dumb dipshit.
Yeah.
Here's what people are saying. We did not say.
No.
We did not say that. I cannot reiterate that enough because we like Derek Queen. So if Derek Queen goes on to be a perennial all-star, which he could be, very tall, very athletic, very smooth, and a dog. Remember, in the game that they show the highlight where he wins it, in the huddle, the coach said, who wants the ball? And he said, I want the ball. And then I want the motherfucking ball. Then he gets the ball and does that. It's like, okay, that is a guy I would like on my team. Now, you trade up 10 spots and give up a unprotected first rounder against next year, especially with what the Pelicans could be potentially, or they could be very good nonetheless. But if they end up being good and Derek Queen's good, none of this matters.
Bingo.
Just like the NFL draft. Like somebody makes a stupid move, you reach to get somebody. That guy's an all-star, none of it matters. If that person's not, fired.
Yeah.
And speaking of that move, that's Mavericks also. This Nico guy wants to pop wood.
Yeah.
He said, I think you're going to look. This guy led your team to the finals last year. This is it all Winston. Like, this guy thinks he's more important to the Dallas Mavericks than Luka Doncic. What is this guy doing? Is he trying to piss off the fans so bad that they have a right to move the team to another city? That was the theories. This guy is trying to tank his team to be bad, is what they were saying about this Nico guy, GM. Now there's stats coming out that are like, everything that Nico has said he wants on his team, he has assembled. He is. Cooper Flag also a shot blocker. I mean, 50 blocks in 37 games. Obviously, when you're that tall, that athletic, you're able to do it. But now they just got size. And they are going to play defense, which is exactly what he came out immediately after trading Nico, said, I feel there is a way to win games. I think it is through a defensive style of basketball, and I think you have to be in tremendous shape. And then he kind of just sat in the pocket on that. Just very much sat in the pocket on that. He got murdered.
We were a part of the problem.
Yeah. Well, kind of rightfully so, though. So
He got very lucky after,
Yeah, exactly.
after the trade.
Getting the number 1 overall pick for Cooper Flag, I think, is obviously a massive ordeal. But if you look at the vision that he wants, feels like he's setting it up.
Yeah.
And now I guess Kyrie won't be back until January.
Yeah.
He's out there saying January or February.
Break even.
So he's going to miss the first half of the season. But whenever Kyrie comes back,
Oh, yeah.
and if they're already rolling, it's like his vision is perfect. Can he stay healthy is the big question. And what will Cooper Flag be? I think with what every human is saying about him, it's going to work.
Yeah.
Like he's going to transition well into the NBA. Congrats to him on a coronation, basically, to be in the next one.
Well, especially in the West too. Like if you think about those 3 guys, Gafford, Lively, and Anthony Davis, and you can throw Cooper Flag in there. But looking around, Chet Holmgren in OKC and Hartenstein, both those dudes are 7 foot big bodies. So I mean, they match up well with them. You look at the Nuggets, of course. Jokic, big body, got to match up with them. The Timberwolves, of course, Rudy Gobert, not as good on offense, but the main one, Victor Wembanyama. Like if you're looking just to win
Victor Wembanyama.
First and foremost, of course, you have that kind of manpower now. But the thing the Spurs
is getting big.
It's getting huge.
It's getting huge. Now, granted, you still have TJ McConnell doing his thing. Jalen Brunson is still doing his thing. You'll still see some of that. But the size of these dudes is outrageous right now with what they're able to do. So smooth.
Yeah.
So smooth. All
Nate, what's up, buddy?
It's like, well, we don't work the paint. It's like, I think they can make short shots too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think they could do that, but they just opt for 3 points instead of
Guys, only team off the wheel are the Steelers, boys.
It's a wild spot of basketball. As somebody that's just, casual watcher, it's like these 7'4" humans.
Yeah.
First of all, I didn't know we could do that.
Not many of those.
And then when you see it run, it's like, that's unbelievable. And then it's just shooting better than I could ever shoot in my life. And it's like, this is what basketball is. It's avatars playing basketball.
Yeah. And we just watched, we literally.
Chet Holmgren is an avatar.
Bingo. We just watched OKC with Chet and Hartenstein, 2 huge guys playing defense and having huge guys. And then you talked about
Jacob Solid gets into that thing.
It is Jacob.
Shuts that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Go into his brain.
Yeah.
Soul, sucked that, dropped into an avatar. He's 13 feet tall, runs, jumps, does the whole thing. That's what the NBA is becoming.
Yeah, they play hoops in that movie.
They do.
Sorry, I cut you off. I was thinking to myself that is what Chet. Chet was like throwing the ball down.
Yeah.
At the hoop backwards, from like 4 feet away.
But no,
so tall.
Wemby's got a blueprint now. But you're talking about number 1 overall picks. So from the 2020 on, it was Anthony Edwards. He's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Cade Cunningham. That guy's pretty good. Paulo Banchero. Pretty good. The elite Ricochet, obviously.
Yep.
Wemby, and then Cooper Flag here. So there's a pretty good chance that Cooper Flag is going to probably be the rookie of the year and be good, maybe.
Ricochet, we think, with the S?
It's like Ricochet or something. Yeah, it is. It is not pronounced how you think it would be pronounced.
Risaccher. I know the ER is an A sound.
Right.
Yeah.
But the S is becoming a
Zach.
Yeah, I mean that's again
Zachary.
I just looked it up. It's Resurgence.
See, knew it was in the ballpark.
Yep. I took like 8 classes of French, and I'm like, I don't know if an S turns into a C in that language. They seemingly are great at basketball.
Very good.
Yeah, French good basketball.
Resurgence.
Joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, is a man who, is in the middle of a lot of action. Obviously, Qualtrics, when you're talking about surveying and accounting and everything like that, best of this.
Yeah, that one name comes to mind.
Qualtrics.
Oh.
What's up, babe?
Great business. So good, it's been sold multiple
I'm gonna
times
tell your boss you're on your phone.
for billions of dollars each time.
Yeah.
The person that did that said, well, I'm like
Hello.
years old now. Love sports. What should I do? Oh, I'm going to buy my home. Becomes an owner of the Utah Jazz. Obviously brings in Danny Ainge from the Boston Celtics. Tries to build up a winner in his city. Then also,
Let me get some.
I love this state. What was this?
Wait, no, you got a busy day today.
Hockey team. So then he starts petitioning the NHL.
I'm about to say, bring me some food.
Team is either
You damn right.
or for sale.
But no, you got a busy day today. I'm sorry.
Would be a wonderful host city of an NHL team, and I think we would show up for you. You got it. Team goes up for sale in Phoenix.
We ain't pulling Labubu's. We're pulling autos today, boys.
and an NBA team. And he's under the age of 50. Ladies and gentlemen, a self-made billionaire with a great team around him, an owner of an NBA team and an NHL team, a guy who's living out a lot of dudes' dreams. Yeah. And he's remained a human.
Oh, thanks, babe. I love you too.
Ladies and gentlemen. That last question, shoe collection. So
Sounds good.
okay, we
Love you, mama.
Merci beaucoup. Two-A tray extraordinaire, the feet covers. I don't know how you say shoes.
I know about those.
Yeah, your shoe collection's outrageous. You know that. That is beautiful right there. That is wonderful. How often do we change those out? Or are they always the same spot?
No, it's great. I always change it out. Like if I just show up and I'm like not feeling what I'm rocking on the feet, I just look around and there's something there.
Are they always all in the same spots, or do some people get kicked off the team? Like, hey, I'll tell you what, third row up on the left side, 15th shoe in. I haven't worn these in 3 years. Take them off the damn rack. They don't deserve a spot anymore. We need to put some new bad boys up. Is there any? We need some Crocs up here.
What's actually happening is I find that they're disappearing. People will come in and then like walk out with a pair of kicks, and I'm like, all right, we got to find something else there.
See that said in the back? That is classic Big J there. He's going right to the top.
Yeah.
Big J's going right to the top, no doubt about it. Okay, thank you for joining us. Great night last night for the Utah Jazz. I assume that's how the entire organization feels. Danny Ainge, obviously genius over there. You bring in so many big brains into every business that you do. It feels like you are okay delegating power to other people and trusting the ride. How was the room last night whenever you end up with Ace Bailey at 5, outrageously talented player who may have said that he didn't want to go to Utah. I don't know if that was just on the internet, but that was kind of being speculated. And then Walter Clayton Jr., the guy of March Madness, had to feel like a great night for the Utah Jazz, Ryan. Is that accurate?
Yeah. It truly was. I mean, I think we brought in Austin Ainge a couple weeks ago, and he came out for the press conference from Boston and didn't leave. Actually, he has not left to go back home to pack up or anything. He has been heads down. And I think a couple weeks ago he said, if we go walk out of this draft with Ace Bailey and Walter Clayton, that's exactly what we want to do. And the team executed on exactly what they wanted.
Okay, so whenever the chatter about Ace Bailey happens, as the owner of the team, I assume that is something that you have to take into account, especially in the modern era of sports. What is kind of your thoughts on that particular narrative about Ace at 5 to Utah with everything that's been said leading up to the draft?
I mean, look, I think our philosophy and where we're at is a
Bear, what's up, buddy?
Take the best player on the board, and we love Ace. I got a chance to talk to Ace and Walter last night, and all I saw was a kid who was humble. He was grateful. He was excited to be in the NBA. And I think that's all you can ask for.
Guys, we got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered.
Experience out west here.
Just in the hobby box alone. And we got 3 megas.
I'm confident in our state. I know that, he'll feel love like he's never felt before. People are fired up to have him. And reality is there's nothing that Ace and others can't accomplish here. And so I think we've seen that with the NBA Finals this year. You guys have felt that love. You were along for a hell of a ride with Indy and OKC, and he's going to do great. He's going to do great, and he's got a young coach who's fired up about him. He's got a lot of really smart people around. I mean, with DA, who's been in the league 46 years, with a group of veterans on our team that are also incredibly unselfish. And I think that's really important. So he gets a chance to learn, but everyone wants this guy to succeed. And so we couldn't be more excited.
Hell yeah. And as I was watching and reading that narrative kind of take place on the internet, and I don't think it was just Utah. I think there was multiple places. I think it was like considered a conversation about Ace leading up. I'm like, there's no way he's ever been to Utah. Ace, I want to let you know, you and I, obviously not the same people. I had little to no expectation of Utah. I'm just going to, let's keep it a buck. Going out to Utah, I was planning on doing show, hotel room, show, plane, get me the hell out of here.
Yep.
Okay? Get me the hell out of here. You invited me to a game, which is very kind. Hey, the owner of the Utah Jazz would like you to come to a Utah Jazz game. And I said, can't do that. I got a big schedule, big things planned. And then I think Zito was like, hey, you should look up who the owner of the Utah Jazz is. I looked it up. I saw you. And I was like, this is not what I expected out of the Utah Jazz owner at all. I looked into your story. I looked into how you treat people. I looked into everything. And I was like, oh, I'd love to go hang with this guy. And what we got a chance to do is experience Utah. Walked around downtown, got a chance to go out. We saw the people. We saw the building. We experienced everything about it. It's like, this place is amazing. We thought about picking up and moving there. That was where we're at, let alone the views and everything else. And I think obviously conservative is a word that is thought about Utah, but I think that people automatically assume that's boring. It's like, I don't think your city was boring at all. Like, I think we had a great time out there.
No, a lot of times in life, I think the picture in our head can actually lead us into a really weird spot, and it actually limits all the opportunities in front of us. I mean, growing up as a kid, I never thought I would be in enterprise software. Like that picture of the head just didn't seem what it is. I'll never forget D Wade's quote right when we, obviously we're hoping for, the draft lottery and everything came out. And, his quote right away is like, hey, there's been a lot of killer players picked at number 5, back at where he was. And so I think, look, it's natural for people to be uncomfortable. I think you went down the entire draft board and you're like, okay, where's everyone's preferred destination? It's probably not the right move for them where they think it is in their head. Because everything I've had in my life that's good, it has never been the picture I had in my head. It's actually always kind of uncommon sense where it comes out and it's like, oh, that all makes sense. And all you want is the ability to accomplish everything and not be held back. And that's what all these guys are going to get in Utah.
Let's not talk about
And by the way, I mean, like, this little dude.
He's gonna get a deal. Yeah.
Like if that's not good for your mental to get locked in to go reach up for something where the air is thin.
Yeah.
I don't know what else. Like we're in the picture business here.
Yeah, your postcards, brother. A lot of those. Yeah, you got the mountains in a mountain resort view on one side. Then you got 2,000 pairs of J's on the other side. Utah, baby. Lake over there. We got a basketball.
Yeah, it's a great lake.
Yeah, it's a great.
We do.
No, it's not a Great Lake. Great Lakes are on our side of the country.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah. Please. Homes, brother. Homes.
Thank you.
No problem. That's Michigan right there.
That's right.
I'll shout out to Erie too. You know, one fishing up there in Lake Erie. Superior's a big son.
Oh, yeah.
Big. That's a great lake right there. Ontario and Huron, though, they hold up their end of the bargain because you can't spell homes without ho right there.
That's right.
So that's why we got the Great Lakes on our side. You understand it, Ron. You got good lakes over there. You got good lakes. You got good. All right, let's move on. I think Ace is going to love Utah, is all I'm saying. And I think you're like, if I was going to be a professional athlete, you would be the owner that I would, or style of owner that I would want to play. You are fully invested. On that note, Ty has a question for you.
Yeah, Ryan, how difficult is it having to kind of split your time with, obviously, when you have the draft, you have all that prep, and then you're also looking at different acquisitions and different players to bring in. And on the flip side of it, you also have to address everything going on with the Mammoth. Like, I know you've said to us, you're not really that the hands-on guy who's going to be involved in every decision and want your fingerprint all over it. But how difficult is it really kind of properly dividing your time between both of your teams when you're trying to make both teams?
Daryl's, what's happening?
Season.
Yeah, it's like a 2-game parlay. You're trying to hit it all every night. Like it's hard. I think just like your guys' world, you gotta pick your spots and you gotta try to figure out how it all works. There's no real playbook. I think people ask you like, hey, how are you gonna be? So, last night was an interesting one. I'm in that draft room right there, right? Like what is my role there? And my role in my mind is very simple. I'm there to support them. Like I've never seen a business that has so much revisionist history. Because every organization last night with 30 picks, all were clapping for the guy that they got. We got our guys. And then 5 years from now, everyone's going to look back and be like, I can't believe we didn't get the guy one up or one below, or we got lucky. We were lucky. And my role here is to let Austin know and DA and coach, we're riding and dying together. I'm in it with you. There's going to be no revisionist history. We're making that decision. We're going to be in it together. I'm going to look back. I was in the room, and I'm here to support you. We're going to win some. We're going to lose some. we're going to be aggressive. I'd rather have you swinging. You know, we've never had a championship in Utah. We're not going to tiptoe into that. We're going to miss some. That's fine. But I want you to know that I'm here in that hard moment to validate. I'm not in there telling them how to do their job. Although last night it was interesting because I'm sitting at that table. We're in the middle of my phone rings.
Big hits, Subway.
And everyone's phone's ringing on the clock and everything, and they're like, "Why are you taking
Hobby Box 3 megas, boys.
You know, it was Terry Pagula from the Sabres going, "Hey, there's a hockey deal going on right now. Are you involved in this? Is this for real? What's going on?" And I was like,
Only the Steelers off the wheel, guys.
Going, like, why are you on the call? I was like, hey, like, don't worry about it. But like, you just kind of blend it all together. And then my family's sitting back there and our friends are there. Like there's no
Smitty, what's happening?
It's just pulling it all into one organization. I think that's one of the benefits we have in Utah, where we do have the same ownership structure in both organizations.
Guys, we're averaging under a day shipping.
It's easy to kind of
under a day shipping
and hire really smart people that my job's to support and get out of their way, but also let them do the job. Let them feel comfortable. Let them take the risk.
Let's hit big.
It's a safe.
Let's get you your hits fast as possible.
Perfection.
Knowing that your owner is invested financially and also wanting to win is a huge deal for the fan base. I assume the Jazz and the Mammoth fans have told you that. But also hiring smart people and letting them do their job and execute their vision is also something all fans want their owners to do. Now let's talk about the people that you've hired. Bill Armstrong over there for the Mammoth, right? Ain't that accurate?
Yeah.
He's the GM that did the deal whenever Pagula called you and said, hey, are you in on this? I got Bill Armstrong. What do you talked to Bill Armstrong there. People around the hockey world say, great trade here for the Utah Mammoth. Now, granted, I think you signed him to a deal immediately, and some people were questioning the contract details, whatever that is. But getting JJ to your team, I think everybody in the hockey world was like, good move. How do you feel about the move? And how should we view the Mammoth over the next few years?
Yeah, so I mean, first of all, this is bittersweet because Kesselring and Doan are amazing humans, and you know they're both young, and you know it's obviously what Buffalo wanted. I think I think to take a next step for us, we need a little bit more scoring on that front line. We got a left winger, and now we have 4 guys on our team under the age of 26 that are 60-point guys. And hopefully it gets better. 3 of them are under 23. I think that's really encouraging if I look out for the Mammoth. But once again, Cass and Donor were huge in our first season. They handled the transition, the move. They rallied. There's a lot of leaders on these teams, and so it's a little bittersweet. But it's a move we got to make, and when it was brought to me with the recommendation, it was something that we were pretty excited about just because of the potential, the upside of filling that. That was one of our big off-season desires, and to have it come, I don't think we saw it coming this way, but I think it's good news for Mammoth fans, and
I've looked into it a little bit.
There's good years ahead.
I've looked into it a little bit. They talked about the money that JJ is getting now, and I thought about you as an owner, and I don't remember if we've ever chatted about it, but the NBA money and the NHL money is crazy. Sidney Crosby just signed for $8.7 million a year. $8.7 million. That's like 3 weeks' pay for some of the NBA guys. And I'm not saying that it isn't warranted. Like, you get whatever you need. You get whatever money you can get. But for you, has that been an interesting experience in the NHL? Like, hey, I am used to spending money on the most valuable assets of the entire franchise, which is the players. Has that been interesting for you with Bill Armstrong?
It's all within a cap system. And I think, we've got, we brought Bill in, we hired Chris Armstrong. So we have two Armstrongs that are in there.
2 ages, 2 Armstrongs.
Yeah. 2 Armstrongs, 2 ages. They're not related though. But like Chris is someone that I worked with for a long time. And, I would say his job is
Dirty. What's up, buddy?
To get me really comfortable and then work with Bill together and to say, hey, how's this going to play out? I mean, we still don't even have a full arena yet from a seating standpoint, and we're under massive renovation right there. There's a video out there. I mean, we're trying to do something that really hasn't been done. from a basketball hockey arena to make it super intimate like we have in hoops, which you guys have seen, but also have it be able to almost expand like an accordion for hockey. It's arenas.
When's that? That's going to take 2 years to build. What you're doing?
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 years, but there's new technology with seating where it's almost like you can press a button and it's like, hey, go to 2, come back to 1, as opposed to most arenas start off wide and then they come in for kind of that moment. We want to stay in the best, most intimate basketball arena in the NBA, but be able to press a button and kind of go out to maintain that same intimacy for hockey. And so we've been working on this. That'll be full. But we're trying to be aggressive, but also plan for the future. We're very, very close. We were close to getting to the playoffs this year. And honestly, it was pretty storybook to, I mean, the second the season in, we put a crane on that floor and it's not coming out till the second we start. I mean, it's pretty massive what we're doing here.
Yeah.
It's a mammoth undertaking.
Yeah, sorry, touchdown. Did you walk in there with your hard hat on? Did you do the whole hard hat photo shoot?
Oh, you're not going in. You're not going in there without hard hat and.
Looking for bangers, boys.
With the scissors.
Chasing autos.
Break ground or the shovel to break ground. Did you do that whole thing?
I'm gonna be honest. By the time the season was over, that thing was gated, and we just moved fast in Utah.
No, you got it.
No, we'll do a shovel when we kick it off and you guys are there hosting opening night when that thing's done. But, look, I think I had an interview, a reporter question from Canadian television asked me once how I thought about the cap going up in hockey.
Yes.
And it was going up 10% or what was going to happen. And I was like, as opposed to what? I mean, we're kind of used to that in the NBA where it kind of increases at a level, which is a big jump. But look, I mean, what the NHL is doing and where it's going, you guys are seeing that. You guys covered it. You were early to the beat there. It's on a heater. It's absolutely on a heater. And I don't see this thing slowing down because the world very, very easily relates to the teamwork and what they're seeing on the ice and the way they go and
chasing autos today, boys.
Like we're watching, and it's a pretty cool thing to be a part of. And
only the Steelers off the wheel.
It's probably one of the
guys. Go grab those teams. The hobby box and 3 megas in the break.
I think you wanted to bring a hockey.
We want bangers.
You thought we love a hockey team. I think that's what you did. Then I think as you started learning about hockey more and more, it started feeling like you started becoming like, oh, this is a sport that I'm very, very much love and have a lot in common with. Because how about them just fight? How about it? Like, it's so old school in there. Like, hey, you want to disrespect my friend? Sweet. I'm going to see you center ice in about 2 periods. So we will handle this entire thing. And then the speed and the cap, it's a fantastic sport.
And then they take the one night off and play it again. You're like, wait a minute, shouldn't they just play next Sunday?
No. We got 84 games coming, allegedly. Now, on that note, Connor has a question for you.
Yeah, Ryan, new proposed CBA for the NHL. Pat just mentioned it. 84-game season, the max 6-year deals for free agents.
No dress code.
No dress code, which is ridiculous.
Put sandals on, Ryan.
Yeah, please. The long-term IR, which has been a very kind of priority for some of these teams to win, is to use that long-term IR. I know people in Florida were upset because Ekblad goes on like 20 games and stuff. They get new players. It happened with the Golden Knights. It's happened with Tampa Bay Lightning, with Kucherov. It's happened forever. That's another thing they're thinking about changing. What is kind of the main things of this new proposed CBA? Is it locked in for 84 games here? And what do you think? How's it going to change the game?
Yeah, I don't know how it's all going to kind of shake out, but right when I came in, I had 3 or 4 different owners and managers of the NHL call and be like, dude, we got to keep the suits. The dress code's got to stay the way it is. I know you're a big hoodie guy, but don't we got one thing. And I've actually grown to love the suits. I love the look. I love the culture. It's game time. When it's coming. There's something about it, right? And so we'll see how it all. I'm sure it's a lot of work for the guys, but we'll see how all this shakes out. I mean, 84 games. It's incredible. It's incredible what they do, how physical it is. You know, diving in front of pucks, doing that. I mean, it's you know, these are real athletes.
Yeah.
And they go hard and they go a lot. And I think, you know, we're gonna see. You know, I think they're in the middle of it where, you know, it's kind of a template and we'll see where it all shakes out. I mean, I can't comment too much on it.
Got it. Okay, because whenever I read this on the thing on the bottom of the photo, it said major potential changes in next NHL, NHLP, or CBA. But then in the tweet it says could be announced tomorrow per Frank Saravalli. So it's kind of conflicting. Like if this is potential, but then it could be announced tomorrow. That sounds like there's an agreed to terms. Then if
Yeah, we haven't voted on anything yet.
okay. All right. That's a good piece of information. All right. So we haven't voted on anything. We're getting close. We'll see how it all shakes out. Whatever the case, hockey is going to remain awesome. And we appreciate how great of an honor you have been for the Utah Jazz and the Mammoth thus far and how cool you've been to us. We appreciate the hell out of you.
No, you guys are awesome. Congrats on all the success, fellas. And congrats on the run in Indy, man. It was fun watching.
It was. How about Simon? He was the man.
I wanted one for Herbie a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Like,
I read it backstage, or back court, I guess you would call it. In their bottom,
in the tunnel.
In the tunnel of the arena after we won the Eastern Conference Finals, I think. And he was just walking, smiling. They were on his way somewhere. And
Case hitter, what's up, buddy?
You know, sport coat walking, happy. He has like glasses. They might be sunglasses, like tinted glasses a little bit. He was walking through. And I go, Mr. Simon, my name's
Steelers only team off the wheel, guys.
Thank you.
We're chasing autos today.
I was like, I
We're chasing autos, boys.
Turns
Jaden Daniels, Caleb, chasing sign-offs.
Turns around, walks away. I'm like, this is he's awesome. He's older.
That's my guy. That's my guy. Like every All-Star, I just like I sit next to Herb and I was like, you are a G. You are like he's 90 years old and like he just wants to hang, and I want as much time with that guy as I can get. What an amazing human. Hall of Famer.
Super vibes out of that.
Mafia, what's up, buddy?
Not just like kind of 80s, 90s. It was like, this guy's amazing. All right. We appreciate you, Ryan. Good luck with everything. Hey.
We'll see you.
Nothing much, brother.
Can you go over here? Thompson, can you go over here? Toss up. Toss up. Ryan Smith.
Shut it down.
He doesn't want to, because he's a big, let's see what people say, guy. Yeah. I remember Qualtrics survey.
People have spoken.
Yeah, I think there has been a contingency of people that have spoken, but I think he doesn't want to force anything. He's very much like
yeah, dude. Whatnot's been kind of weird lately,
you know,
bro. Mafia, I'm telling you, we've been trying, bro. I've been sitting here and I've been trying to attack the days. You know what I mean? At nighttime, we don't have problems. At nighttime, breaks run, they fill out, they smooth. You know, we hit whatever. But during the day, bro, it's like
years ago.
I don't know.
So stupid. That was a bad decision. It was like, but in the moment, it was.
Me and my boy Rowdy, we run it together, and
that's an American.
I was even telling him, I was like, "Fuck, dude, if we just stick to night times, it is what it is." But oh my god, during the day is damn near miserable.
And then he just surveys, and then he started pounding pavement with these surveys, and like showcased.
I feel you. British, what's up, buddy?
Original surveys. And I think it's hard in the digital age.
We've been trying to attack the daytime more though.
When surveys like first became like a thing, people.
I'm stubborn, so it's like I wanna get these daytimes going.
$5 gift card or something like that for the future. Sure, no problem.
Cut the grass, clean the house. Hey, there you go. Get the house set up for the weekend. Hell yeah, dude.
He like changed businesses, like the Qualtrics people. And then he sold that twice.
Maybe even crack a coldie at the end of all that. Just kind of relax. Hell yeah, dude.
Still love it. Buy the Utah Jazz. Still love it. Buy the Utah Mammoth. Utah Hockey Club. It's like he's 48 or something.
Yeah, daytimes have been absolutely abysmal. Foot traffic's horrible. So I don't know if, just the bigger streams are just running those promos and stuff.
It's like he's doing everything that
yeah.
A lot of little boys.
When we first started, we did daytimes and it was fine. It wasn't that bad.
Utah Jazz. Oh, it's Utah Jazz. Yeah. I love
you got some of that optic contenders. We were thinking about running some optic contenders.
What's that?
I can't.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know.
Not good this year.
Like we did a Breakers Delight box, and it was cool. Don't get me wrong, but I just like the bigger hobby boxes.
Expansion team.
Yeah, definitely through the ups and downs. I feel it.
They could be good next year. He said it. They almost made the playoffs this last
We've been doing this for a couple months now. I'd say maybe 5, going on 5 months.
Because you can get like vets from other teams.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to run the $800 hobby boxes.
Up to Utah, become Utah Hockey Club, now the Utah Mammoth. You pick up their entire building.
We want to make sure we can appeal to our community and everything like that. Is that boy Rowdy?
Plethora of veterans that are on big contracts that you can potentially sign, right, Nick?
Certainly a lot.
Just a little gas.
Options, but Ryan.
Just a little gas.
Because of that tweet we just had up on the screen there, where the youth.
But yeah, Mafia man, I'm stubborn. I want to attack the daytimes, attack them.
Like they've got.
But we know, dude, the night is just so much better.
Young team, Gunther. Yeah, Gunther's a dog. As we get him. Who's the Pittsburgh boy? There's a Pittsburgh boy on this team.
Logan Cooley.
That baby. You're out there. Good work, Logan. Go on, Cooley. Go on, Cooley. All right, let's turn our attention back to the NBA.
Hell yeah, bro.
The NBA draft was last night.
Use that time as wisely as you can.
Than there had been in the past.
Time's the one thing in life you can't get back for sure, boys. Use it as wisely as you can.
Sean, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. My head is kind of spinning. We got the second round of the NBA draft tonight. I'm actually even getting ready for free agency coming up in a few days. So we have a few different things on the docket right now. We're wrapping our minds around.
Oh, we about to do the whole Sean screen time?
Facing autos today, boys.
Sean screen time post coming?
That's likely. I feel like that's likely. I think the people want to see the June 30th and July 1 screen times. But if they don't want to see it, we won't. We usually give the people what they want to see.
Okay, Sean. All right. Let's talk about what the people didn't see last night. It was noticeable. I live on X. You were trending while not being active on X because you weren't tipping picks. A lot of great tweets about Sean's.
I can't believe it's already been fucking 2 hours. Holy shit.
The way the internet has the ability, more specific.
Yeah, route foot traffic has been absolutely abysmal.
I guess that's not the name. And that is the best tweet. Let's not even get into
Trying to hit these days, bro.
They had a field day with the Sean's non-tipping pick. Then all of a sudden, pick 11, we're getting tipped picks now with trades.
Aldo, what's up, buddy?
What was your experience last night? Because with all of us who are friends of yours and followers of yours, it was a little bit different.
Yeah, the afternoons are bad, dude.
It was hard. It was hard. Knowing the picks in
Waldo, what's up, buddy?
In advance.
Yeah, man, afternoons are rough. Roughy rough.
In different places well before, it was hard.
Nighttime's where it's at, but
past years for me, there's no doubt about it. There were times I was like,
I'm stubborn with it.
Is off. Let me fire with it. Yeah.
I think this year I took the approach of being a good teammate and being a good partner for the people that I'm around, the people that I work with on a daily.
We're chilling, bro. It's Thursday, so you know what that means. A little pre weekend.
But
Talk Thursday.
Process. It's
Weekend's almost here.
Element of the
4th of July is about to be here. What the hell? Where has this this year gone already, guys? 2025, we're halfway through it. What the fuck is going on, boys? Time is flying, dude.
I think I handled it, the best I could.
Very well.
Thursdays. If you're at work, tell your boss you got to crack a cold one. You got to go home, boys.
We run the draft spectacular, and we, for a very long time, as soon as somebody on the internet reported what the pick was, we would just be like, "Yep, here's the pick," because we're on the internet, this is how business is being done on the internet. Then once we start our show being licensed through ESPN,
Got the McAfee show live in the background.
At the draft, and it's like the ESPN production people are building the set. The NFL gave us the fucking location.
Yeah.
It's like in the NFL in the past has been like, "Hey, could you please?" We kind of want that to be a big deal. Whenever and all the other insiders that have probably been given the same speech are like, "Hey, please don't tip the picks." They all talk shit on everybody tipping picks. So I can understand the pressure that you had on you yesterday in the decision making, because I literally had to we literally had to make that decision. Like that is something we had to do because it's like
We did NFL picks on the show a few years ago. I remember.
you were tracking. Yeah.
2020, I was getting in the mix there. COVID year, I remember that.
It's tough though because you do want to be a good teammate. Like you do want to be for us. Like we would like to be a good teammate for the NFL. Like we respect the NFL. So whenever the NFL was like, "Hey, is there any way?" Because every other broadcast partner we have is getting pissed at us. That that you're doing that.
Guys are 8 picks ahead.
And that you get that they can't. And we don't let them do it. But also, like, don't you think that this is a bigger moment if it just happens? And I'm like, yes. I do. I do think that is the case. So that was like an easy give. I think you did the right thing. And then whenever you're reporting the trades, we got some tips. We got some tipped picks. So I think you did great last night, Shams. Now, with that being said, what were some
Trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna have for lunch. That's the big question.
Ace Bailey goes 5 to Utah. We just talked to Ryan.
Maybe some Subway.
Is that the biggest takeaway from last night, or what is it in your eyes from what everybody?
Maybe some Subway.
There were a few. For sure, we can start with Utah. Ace
Little
Bailey,
Titan turkey.
You know what's crazy? A few days before the draft, I actually heard Ace Bailey.
Titan turkey and yes.
Thought he was destined to go, and then but the classic, like in the NFL, I'm sure it's the same way. Smoke screens, you hear this. It's like every single day, it's a new rumor. You hear, oh no, he's in Washington. He's actually going to go to New Orleans. Like I heard everything in the book, but I did trust the person I heard that from. But I went into the draft eyes wide open. We'll see what happens. I think at pick 4 and 5, there were a lot of conversations about moving back, moving up, things of that sort. None of that happened. And once Ace Bailey got to 5, I wasn't really that surprised. Ace Bailey had a very, I think, an unorthodox process, but it's not a totally different process. It's not the first time a player and his representatives chose to handle it and really shield him and keep it private and kind of throw different smoke screens in their own way out there to shield his process. And whether he got to where he wanted to or not, what I was told going into draft night was that he was very comfortable with his process. He was very comfortable with the fact that no matter what he does, whether he works out with teams or doesn't work out with teams, whether he's a good Samaritan or isn't a good Samaritan in the team pre-draft form, he's going to go somewhere between 3 and 8. And that's exactly what happened. He ends up going 5 to the Utah Jazz. They're thrilled. And I think them getting Walter Clayton Jr., I'm sure Ryan Smith and that organization is through the roof because you get those two guys, competitors, shot makers, shot creators. Those are 2 good gets. Atlanta is another team, I think, a big winner, not only of the draft, but this week, getting Kristaps Porzingis earlier in the week. If he's healthy and he's good to go, that is a massive get. He became really an indispensable part of the Celtics and their championship team in 2024. And that's a big get for them if he's healthy.
Bro, Cherry Young's got to shave his beard. What the fuck is that?
Teammate. And then last night, they moved back 10 draft slots, and they end up with an unprotected first-round pick of the best favorable out of Milwaukee or New Orleans.
Neo, what's up, buddy?
Both of those teams, and
Only the Steelers off the board, guys.
Might end up being a high pick. And if it
Commies are live. We got a hobby box and 3 megas in the break.
Next year, potentially. So that was some.
We're looking for the Heat. We're chasing autos. Tom Brady and Peyton Manning auto and Resurgence, boys.
I think Atlanta overall.
We're looking for the sign-offs.
Pretty good right now, and they've got a 25.
We're looking for color.
Player exception. I do anticipate them using that. Either they're going to take in contracts with draft picks and assets, or they could get a game-changing player at that salary slot.
Okay, so let's talk about Joe Dumars, who's the general manager of the Pelicans, doing that trade. I believe Bill Simmons said it was the worst trade he's ever seen in professional sports. I think is something along those lines.
Yeah.
Last decade.
Okay, in the last decade is what Bill Simmons said. He's followed basketball. Obviously, he's a basketball guy. I don't know the business of the NBA as well. I know they don't care about picks, but they do care about picks. So much so that they'll move up 10 spots to draft somebody. Derek Queen, dog. Absolute dog, by the way. Great player. If he ends
How can you choose that? What if he ends up being a Hall of Famer? What if he ends up being an All-Star? Then no one is going to be talking about this in 3 years. So clearly, Joe Dumars, Troy Weaver, that organization, they felt very confident in the player that Derek Queen is. Only time will tell exactly how that is. Now, but again, from the Atlanta perspective, they clearly were fine moving back 10 slots. And then they get an extra asset. So for them, that is looked at as a net positive. For the Pelicans, it's all about how Derek Queen ends up, how he develops. what is he like in his NBA career? And to me, it's too early to judge whether they won or lost. If next year's pick ends up being a lottery pick, but Derek Queen ends up being a perennial All-Star caliber player, like, are we really having a conversation?
I don't know. 10 picks in the middle of the first round, worthy of an unprotected first round pick next year. I don't know what the right play is and what history says in the NBA, but I do know they'll trade the 2041 number one overall in like that. They'll do that for like the ninth man off the bench. So the NBA is certainly an interesting place. Go ahead, Todd.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, that would be the devil's advocate, right? It's like, why would you trade this unprotected pick that could potentially be a lottery pick when you could just be like, hey, we'll give you 2035 and 2036 first round picks and then a couple second round picks.
Well, that's because new GM down there at the Hawks said, I don't play those games.
Yeah.
Okay, I need that thing right now, unleaded.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I need. Go ahead, Connor.
Yeah, Sean, you mentioned the next steps, the free agency starting pretty soon here after the draft, and you mentioned Kuminga being a guy that the Miami Heat are looking at. Are there any other?
Clark, what's up, buddy?
Reed, I know, is a guy that most teams want. I'm pretty sure. What is kind of the next thing after the draft, or is it the Giannis trade? Does that happen?
Well, I think the Giannis situation, we'll see. A lot of us observing this week, draft week, free agency week. What can the Bucks do to get better? So that's a little bit in the distance. But as far as what we have in front of us, there's only one team with significant cap space. That's the Brooklyn Nets, and what they're looks like what that that organization led by Sean Marks, the general manager, what they're doing is retooling younger. They used 5 draft picks last night. That gives you a window into what they're trying to accomplish. They're continuing to build on a young timeline there. So they have a ton of cap space. They got Terrence Mann. They got a first-round pick. I think continue to take on salaries, getting assets. That'll be a focal point of what they're working on there. But the fact that they're the only team with cap space, that means there's a whole lot of free agents right now. James Harden, Naz Reid, Julius. LeBron James has a player option. He has a deadline of that. If I believe on Sunday, there's a bunch of player option decisions on Sunday. So I think what we're going to see is a lot of free agents are either going to re-sign with their teams, work on sign-in trades, because there's only one team with significant cap space. So I definitely I'm tracking. Let's see what LeBron James player option. I said it on our show in Indy. Actually, our first show we did at outside Game Bridge.
No shit, bro.
Still is likely. LeBron James.
Dude, I'm telling you, these storms that we've been getting in the afternoon are fucking insane, bro. Insane.
Also, other players making similar decisions on Sunday.
Well, good luck to LeBron deciding whether or not he wants 53.
People don't understand how bad tornadoes are actually in Florida. Because we're not in that, we don't get the F5s.
This weekend, I'll be excited to see who goes where.
But bro, there's been tornadoes in Miami.
2 centers in matter
You know what I mean?
minutes or something along those lines.
I've seen fucking tornadoes in Miami and in Broward. That shit's insane, bro.
Come on, Malawach.
I remember when I was a kid in Tampa, there was a tornado that hit over by Carrollwood and just fucked shit up.
Johns, it's coming on watch.
Seems like a great kid. All I hear around the league is he's got a high character. So shout out, come on, Malawach. So when he, a lot of people thought he was going to go between 7 and 9, and once he fell to 10, I think the Suns were looking at it like we never expected this kid to fall to us at 10, and at the same time, kind of working on this Mark Williams trade, and so both things kind of developed really quick within minutes of each other. And you think about the Suns last year, they had massive front court issues. Yusuf Nurkic,
Damn.
Richards at center. He played a much bigger role. He actually was the most, I think, consistent presence at center. But they have Mason Plumlee there, so that was clearly a position of need. So to be able to get 2 guys with high,
Bro, I feel like we're grinding to hit 1,000 orders already again.
Develop some kind of outside game that maybe allows you to play them both together. But they clearly addressed their need.
Like, shit is just abysmal.
Tom Malawach, no one expected him to drop at 10. There was actually conversations. I thought the Suns were going to move the 10th overall pick and potentially move back. They were in conversations with a couple teams to potentially move back, but they ended up drafting at 10. And now they go from having massive issues at the center position to having 2 guys with really high upside.
Okay, we got about a minute before a hard out. Actual minute. Any expectations for tonight?
I saw one this morning, but you know what he was doing?
So the first pick
2 breaker delight boxes.
Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm told that pick is actually currently in the process of being auctioned.
That's it.
off to the highest
Two
bidder.
breakers delight.
There's multiple offers coming into the Timberwolves, multiple future assets potentially. And so they're going to continue to have those conversations. The draft is several hours away tonight. So just leading off the draft tonight, that first pick tonight likely seems to be there's serious traction on potentially trade.
I might have screenshotted
Can't wait to watch the second
the
round.
stream. I can't remember.
I'll be on there. I'll be on there.
So yes,
Ladies and gentlemen, senior NBA insider at ESPN.
I've only used like 4 in boost, so like I'm not trying to run it up.
What an answer.
pretty good. I mean, the internet was hot last night.
Where's Sean's? We don't get his tweets or we'll just take the night off. It's done.
Yeah.
What are we doing? This is his night. How about him saying it was hard?
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh,
And he's in the background.
anything.
See you, Shams. Tonight will be his night.
Oh yeah.
First picks up for grabs. Next hour on the other side. Be a friend, tell a friend something nice. We'll see you then.
Yeah, it's true. I feel the same way.
That's so stupid. They all come in love. What's going on that way? They all come in love with Jim Harbaugh's preaching. And everybody in the building's angry. Everybody's excited to be there. Second round was like here. It is infectious. And how many owners are spending $300 on 50% physical relax? It's fucking birdies. Wow, my God. Oh, shit. That's a great shot.
In the bunker.
Do it upright for the last couple. It's like for the Chargers, dude. Look out for the Chargers. Okay, so make your birthday and this Christmas.
Well, 2 was showing 30 to 50. Now it's showing 19 to 32. Like, what the fuck?
I love the high five. Yeah, give each other a high five.
So I don't know if we just, you want to stick to the every 15 too? Or do you want to do like maybe every hour run a 10? Or run a 8?
So that is incredible. Obviously not.
Then again, I guess if we do the 2 every 15, then
You checked in a handshake to that particular high five. Trent did break the hand off. We had to put it back on.
Yeah, read the handshake.
We have so much respect for to be honest, we didn't know where to
baby girl, we got a hobby box and 3 megas and a Hot Wheel.
I mean, wow, looks like a lot of highlights against one particular team. They played more than one game. For one game. Imposing on stop party in the back. No, no. This might be close. I love that Chargers game even more now.
The following program is a collection of stooges talking about happenings in the sports world. It is meant to be comedic informative. The opinions expressed on this show do not necessarily reflect the beliefs of their peers, their boss, or ESPN. There may be some cuss words because that's how humans in the real world talk. If you are young, please seek permission before watching any further.
This show stinks, and the fact that you listen, we are very, very good.
Bleed Blue, what's up, buddy? Boys, we got a hobby box and 3 megas. Guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed, and 5 numbered, boys. Knocked loose. What's happening? We're chasing autos today. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb, Drake, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning. Chasing autos today. We're looking for the heat, guys.
Take place this evening. Last night's first round of the NBA had
TV Bazoo, what's happening?
Billis will be joining
Knicks 14, what's up, buddy?
8 minutes or so.
Got that stash or pass option or a single spin. Grab those teams. Bears, Broncos, Commies, Pats, Raiders. Guys, Brock Bowers signs with the Raiders. Lad McConkey signs with the Chargers. Caleb signs with those Bears. Tom Brady and Drake May signed for the Pats. And you know you got Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Commies are live on the wheel.
Storms, I guess, just dropped into our atmosphere out of nowhere.
Only team off the wheel, guys, are the Pittsburgh Steelers. We had to restart the stream with one team gone. Pittsburgh is off the wheel.
Coming out. And that thing obviously has the ability to take top off. Sure. It's a Bronco. Get some sun.
That is it.
Take the rag top down so your hair can blow. Bronco. You know, that's basically what Foxy does.
Bingo.
So anytime Foxy gets the opportunity to let that beard breathe, put some sunglasses on, let that hair in that Bronco, right hand on.
Looking for the heat today.
Out the window.
Guys, last time, same break. 5 autos, 9 numbered. Everybody fucking ate in that break. And Xavier Worthy, 5 out of 6. Come on.
Feels so good about the day. Well, we're gonna have a nice little Thursday.
Maserati Marv out of 50. Sandman, what's up, buddy?
Thursday, okay. Thought it might be Wednesday.
One team off the wheel, guys. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is gone. Commies are on the wheel. They're live. The Bears are live. The Broncos, the Pats, the Raiders.
Outside.
JB Sports and Hobby, what's happening? We're looking for the heat today.
Top on his Bronco. So what did the boys do? T-Bone and Talk went out there. T-Bone laid on top of the Bronco. Right?
Yeah, you laid on top of the Bronco.
Got the McAfee show in the background, starting the Thursday off right. We got a hobby box and 3 megas.
Left hand where the driver windshield is. Right foot on passenger, back passenger corner. Left foot on driver behind passenger. You get it. Back seat corner.
Yep.
He held himself up like that plank.
Yes.
Like that.
He's screaming.
Blocking the rain. And then Talk went in there.
Yep.
Put the top on. Bang. They came back in. As we went to break, there was 2 soaked dogs that walked in. It's raining out there, Talk says, as he's actually dripping. And then Bone comes in. Oh, it's coming down.
5, 4.
Yeah, and then they explained to us that Foxy didn't put his top back up whenever he parked here. And I asked Foxy, did you tell them to do that because you knew that? Or did they notice it and go do it? They noticed that one, did that? That's good team culture.
Homie 84, what's up, brother?
Themselves out there.
Guys, good morning. Or good afternoon now, depending on where you are. If you're on the West Coast, good morning.
Left tackle guard, crunch time.
Exactly.
Huker, what Trump, you know.
Check our reviews, guys. 5.0, under a day average shipping. I mean, come on. This is what we do.
0 move, it really was. Yeah, and I checked the weather this morning. It said perfectly sunny all day today, but you're going to get hot sometimes. That's going to happen.
That's Indiana, baby. Yeah. If you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes.
Rap Star, what's happening, buddy?
Boss Connor and Ty Schmidt. I think it says a lot about.
We want to pull some heat today for the boys.
I mean, Bone, too. Yeah,
We're looking for autos. We're going to have 5 numbered guaranteed in that hobby box alone. 2 autos and an RPA guaranteed in the hobby box.
Get out there.
We should have 8 numbered total and numbered per each mega. And who knows, the autos will pull out of those. We've been pulling them left and right.
Just would like to let everybody know.
Thank you.
I would have gone out there for you.
Hold on. For that Bronco,
It's a nice Bronco.
We're looking for the bangers, boys.
Out there had their sunroof open, I would argue yes. For the Bronco, which you could argue is damn near maybe.
Bro, these hobbies have been gas.
Maybe that's what Foxy
Straight gas.
There's a little water inside that roof. I don't know if any of us are going out there.
Okay, we might not be might not be telling the right
Oh
story.
no, come on!
I
Don't
guess he
say
just opened the door. D-Bud was not planking on top of that Bronco.
No, and also
Joker, what's up, buddy? HS Baseball, what's happening, guys?
That thing's getting so
Only the Steelers have been sniped. We're looking for the bangers.
Get back out there. A live shot.
We don't have a live shot. This is a recording from what happened there. Obviously,
House of Cards, the one and only.
40 seconds out there.
What's up, brother? Guys, a legend has just entered for chat.
Boys, great work.
The man house. Bang, bang, bang.
Hey, good fight.
An absolute legend, guys. MWD, what's happening?
Door handle thing.
We got a hobby box of Resurgence and 3 megas in the break, boys. Commies are live. The Broncos, the Bears,
Flush.
the Pats, the Raiders, Chargers, Cardinals. Only team off that wheel are the Pittsburgh Steelers, guys.
now they're gonna shut the doors. Probably gonna hit the window. Probably windows are broken in.
Depending on how fast it fills and we get it ripped, same day shipping. We average under a day shipping as it is, boys. This is what we do. We want to pull you some heat, get it to you as fast as possible. Every break is live on YouTube, guys. Check us out on YouTube, Card Trader 305. We want to make sure you always have a chance to rewatch your breaks.
A Ryder Cup winner and a man who he would have planked.
Pick cards breaks. What's happening?
No other option.
We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed and 5 numbered in the hobby box alone. And you know we got those 3 megas that we've been pulling absolute gas out of. Only the Steelers off the wheel. All big rookie QBs are live.
In real time, but yeah, it made me think of TC from what the first.
We're looking for bangers. Ink Soul, what's up, brother? Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope your week was great. The weekend's almost here. Just another day, and the weekend is here, gentlemen. Let's start your Thursday off right. Let's get a banger.
On the windshield corner and his left hand. I didn't think.
Joey Scott, what's up, brother?
Being told that, I was like, that doesn't sound real.
Yeah.
I went to the bathroom and I came back and he was.
All rookie QBs are live, guys. Tom Brady signs in Resurgence for the Pats as well. You got a Drake May and a Tom Brady chase for the Pats. Jaden Daniels autos for those Commanders. You already know. Bucky, what's happening? Only the Commanders are off the wheel. We got a stash or pass or single option.
I had a Jeep that
Hobby box and 3 megas in the break. We got the McAfee show on in the background.
They're meant to get rained on, right? They're like usually they're vinyl.
Brady, what's happening? Watching sports and ripping packs is what we do.
well, neither of them.
Every break's live on YouTube. We're live streaming right now.
Which was really cool.
Go check us out, guys.
They were actually just kind of taking up space in the back. So there is some downfalls of just letting rain.
Big old teams left on the wheel. Every single rookie QB is alive.
Did you watch the draft last night? Big night. Cooper Flag.
All it takes is one. We pulled an Xavier Worthy 5 out of 6 on the RPA in our last break, gentlemen.
Defense for the Dallas Mavericks. This is exactly
5 out of 6 on the Ignite. Nice little 2 to 220 banger.
Was right, or
it only takes one.
Inevitably leads to the Mavericks never making it back to the finals like they did with Luka literally the year before he decided to trade him away. I appreciate the fact that he's sticking to his guns and how he thinks he should.
We want to see the autos. We want to see the rookie QBs.
A generational talent like Cooper Flag, you should feel pretty good about yourself.
Brock Bowers has showed up numbered in every single break that we've done in the past 10 breaks.
To think about, but it seems like they're doing. He's following.
Brock Bowers has made an appearance, boys.
Out of the club and says, "See, we don't need you anymore," and everyone gets all pissed off at him like he has a plan. I didn't know if he anticipated getting the #1 overall pick, but it's a pretty fortunate spot to be in.
It certainly is, and yeah, he stuck to his guns. Hopefully, it works for him. People thought it was such a bad move that he was trying to tank the team. Instead, it's complete opposite. And Cooper Flag.
Riverside Rips, what's up, buddy?
I saw Marty out in the Atlantic. Was he in the Atlantic Ocean, Marty? I think so.
Yeah.
I saw him on a boat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you a story.
Yeah. And he did.
And he definitely did. Then he was on land there for a little bit with the water as the backdrop. Think that could have probably happened, got the point across.
Sure.
Only the Steelers off the wheel, guys.
Marty's gonna
Steelers got hit. Every other team is live. All rookie QBs are live. Broccoli, what's happening, brother?
Capital Lobster.
Ryan, what's happening? We're looking for bangers today. We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed, 5 numbered in that hobby box alone.
It's higher than where Sid was born.
Yeah, it's higher than Sioux Falls. Or
Get this out of. I think the chat's blocking this right here. Look at that.
it's right up there.
All right, we got some breaking news in the NFL.
Guaranteed in that hobby box. A hobby and 3 megas. CTE rips. What's happening?
The kid that got drafted to Toronto about.
No, I don't.
We're looking for the bangers. Every break is live streamed on YouTube, so you got that 100% transparency. You can always rewatch your breaks with us.
Just there.
Only the Steelers off the wheel.
So there's a Bob Knight video.
Under a day shipping. Need I say more? We want to see the heat. All cards shipped.
YouTube and everywhere else will get to hear this. There's a Bob Knight video. There's a lot of Bob Knight videos, but there's
Watching the McAfee show in the background, boys.
Doing like a mic check, explaining why fuck is his favorite word, and he breaks it down.
What's up, buddy?
Whenever you're dismayed, oh fuck. Whenever you're mad, fuck you.
We're looking for the bangers.
You can use it in so many. He literally goes on this full breakdown of the word and why it's his favorite word, and then he like literally just stops and they go, "Okay, Mike's working," or whatever, and then he just move on. And he has a golf lesson video that you need. I mean, Bob,
I love the golf video. That's a beautiful one.
Yes, but his favorite word one. I think there's a chance that he was like, "Fuck," like a good.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Relief.
And humans talk. There's some humans. I know not all cultures do this, but there are some humans. I happen to come from one of them, where like that word and other words are just like much more. And Bob Knight says like much more versatile than how some people kind of view them. And it's already been proven that people that swear are considered more honest people and more intelligent people. So I don't want to hear it from you people that are filtering yourself all the time. If you filter one thing, how much thing are you filtering? Dan Orlovsky, you said mother fudging the other day. We know what you wanted to say.
Weirdo.
We know in your head you said it, and you made us say it. So
thanks.
So God heard you say it in your head.
Oh, on you.
Something to think about with your mudging. Yeah, can't even get it out. Anyways, I think it could have been a positive one, but boy, everybody's like, this guy's thinking about Canadian taxes already.
Bingo. I think it was a relief one. Like, that's my favorite, is a relief. Where it's like,
sigh.
Fuck. Like, it's all like, I'm in the NBA.
Yeah, you're right. Could have been it.
Webby, what's happening? Scar, what's happening? Hobby box, 3 megas in the break, guys. A hobby and 3 megas. We're looking for the bangers. Steelers only team have been hit.
It's like what Colin Morikawa said.
Hop in, grab a spot.
Hey, the way you wrote that surely made it sound. Well, I didn't know.
Ramsey J, what's up, brother?
On my toe.
We know what you.
Guys, somebody's going to hit big today. Resurgence has been treating us very nice.
Yeah. Yes. It's like Morikawa's the guy we're going after in this situation. Because finally just say, I don't like the way you painted me in that entire thing. I had to do this. This is a big part of the whole PGA. These sponsors, 2.5 hours on. This is part of the business, brother. That's what you see these tables. They paid it for me. I love that.
We're looking for heat.
Fighting back. I love the breakdown of one.
Oral Rents, what's up, guys?
Drafted into the NBA. I love the thought of Ace Bailey doesn't want to go to Utah. This is the last place he wanted to go was Utah. That's a narrative out of it. Is there any basketball narratives like, hey, these players fit in on these teams in a real
Z Panda Slabs, what's up, brother?
Break that all down. This man played center for Duke. Okay, don't you worry about it. Want the Duke? Was a Dookie? Is a Dookie? There's 3 Dookies drafted in the first 10 picks last night. Obviously, a part of the college conversation in all sports, but more specifically basketball for ESPN. We've grown up with him on television, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Bills.
Yay!
How you doing, Jay?
Did you just call me old by saying you've grown up with me?
Yeah, that's like the that's the way I slip it in. You know, that's how I slip it in there. But with that being said, you're aging wonderfully. Hey, you look young, Jay. You look young. Good moisturizer. I don't know. Good moisturizer. Good teeth. You look great.
Yeah, I guess. If you call beer moisturizing.
Matt Roth, what's up, buddy?
Let's talk about last night. 3 Duke guys go in the top 10. Obviously, you have the Blue Devils shirt on there. We have a Duke fan who is a graphic designer who made this at 2 a.m. last night. As quick.
Bottom line, what's up, bros?
What are your thoughts on the current Duke guys getting this much of a nod, and why do you think the style of play is relating so well from Duke into the NBA in your eyes?
Got the chef taking the reins today. Hop in, grab a spot, hang out with him. All of our breaks are live streamed on YouTube, guys. Make sure you always got that shot to rewatch your breaks.
He's the real deal. Like, people ask, like, well, what's so special about him? It's like, dude, just watch. He does everything. And he's got a level of competitiveness that is on the upper tier of players that I've watched over the last 30 years. I'm not going to say he's the most competitive, but he's right up there with the most competitive that I've seen. And with his size and athleticism and all the different things he can do on both ends of the floor.
Guys, nothing but bangers on the wheel. Only the Steelers have been hit.
Great NBA player. And then Con Knipple can really shoot it. Like, he's got an elite NBA skill.
We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed, and 5 numbered guaranteed in the hobby box for the hobby. What's happening?
To him, and he'll give you a shot fake and just drive right by you and make a play off 2 feet. And he's tough. Like, he's always around. He gets so many loose balls. He wasn't like a top
Less than a day shipping.
30 recruit. He was
It's how we do it.
In the 40s, maybe. But I know John Shire, when he was recruiting him, he said, "I don't care. Like, this guy is who I want."
We ripped, then we shipped, boys.
Flag was out during the ACC
Christian Kerr, what's up, brother?
If I remember right, he twisted his ankle like in game 1 of the tournament.
31 teams, guys. All rookie QBs live in the break. A hobby box and 3 megas.
After Flag was out, he averaged 21 a game. They won.
Chase those teams, grab the spots. We're looking for the bangers today.
He's long. He's got like a 7'6" wingspan. He's like a condor, and he had like 90 dunks on the season. 40 of them were lob.
Got the McAfee show in the background. We're chasing bangers. Tom Brady autos in this. Peyton Manning autos in this. Randy Moss, Jerry Rice, Joe Montana. We're looking for the sign-offs. We're looking for color.
But when
Resurgence has been very, very nice to us, boys.
It was really moving, especially for him. He's from South Sudan, and I think some of our people that spend time interviewing, not just like a post game or interview, but like Bobby Marks does these sit down interviews with these guys.
It only takes one.
And preparing them for the draft. And he said in the years he's been doing that, that's the best interview he's ever had. Just a tremendous kid.
That's awesome. I cried on my draft day. I was picked 222. I'm cool with it. It's a whole life's work, a dream coming true. But also
Bleed Blue, welcome back in, buddy.
An opportunity now to kind of be talked about amongst the greatest of all time if you go and do your shit. It's a really emotional evening. I like that a lot more than that we're trying to judge whether or not a guy's happy that he's getting drafted to the place that he's getting drafted to. You know, do you agree, Jay?
I do. I mean, look, it's kind of a balancing act for a guy like me. So, you don't want to sit up there and say every player's the greatest thing since sliced bread. But at the same time, you don't want to dump on them because it's a really important night. Like, I look at draft night as kind of, okay, this for the players, this is a celebration of reaching a dream. Now, the day after the draft, they got to go out and deliver.
Yeah.
Like that's the way I look at it. But I don't want to rain on anybody's parade. But at the same time, like you got to be straightforward and say, okay, this is what this guy does really well. This is what will make him a good NBA player. But at the same time, these are some of the issues he's got to overcome.
Yeah.
Because not everybody's going to be an all-star.
31 teams left. Only the Steelers off the board, guys.
And some people say, "Oh, everybody's good." You have to kind of balance it out, and you try to do the best you can.
Yeah, I understand. You got to give a realistic.
Galaxy breaks. What's happening? Damn, voice going out already?
When we do the draft, I hate when people do player comps because it's like
Jack Nut, what's happening?
It's like where skin's white, he's tall. How about in between the ears? Or, what about like you can't? It's tough to do.
GVP, what's happening, brother?
The difference is here.
Only the Steelers off the board, guys. We got a hobby box and 3 megas in the break.
To begin with,
A hobby and 3 megas. We want to see the heat today. We're chasing autos.
Like, I love to hear that. Like, that is.
Commies are on the wheel. Bears, Broncos.
And if you're wondering if somebody has it, maybe they find it, maybe they don't. I think that's the biggest detail or determiner of bust or not. That's in our sport, at least, Jay.
Yeah.
Jesse W, what's up, brother?
I think it's the same. But, Cooper Flag's the easy one. You know, like my first draft for ESPN was 2003 when LeBron was coming out, and like you knew that's different. Like you knew that didn't take some like basketball genius to figure that out. But to your earlier point, like BJ Edgecombe of Baylor, you know, he's 19 years old. He's from the Bahamas, and on the player comp side, you know, you're saying like I'm saying, okay, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo.
Looking for the heat.
Dwayne Wade when he was 19. And I try to be intentional about
Hard
saying,
kid,
like,
what's happening, brother?
He's the Miami Heat Dwayne Wade yet. But at 19, you couldn't tell these two guys apart. You might even take Edgecombe, because I think Edgecombe at 19 is probably better than Dwayne Wade was at 19. Now at 20, Dwayne Wade was the real deal. And you were going, man, this guy is going to be really good. But you know, you do the best you can, and most reasonable people will take it the right way, and some people will run with it.
Cameron, bro, what's up, brother?
Yeah, you'll get quoted out of context too. I mean, that's life these days. Go ahead, AJ.
Yeah, Jay, in the second round, we hear people in the NFL draft, they talk about drafting like best available player on their board. What are these, like, especially day two now? Are these teams trying to find like the guy, hey, this is the best talent, or are they trying to find someone that fits in with their team and their scheme and everything that they run?
Yeah, that's a great question, AJ. Not that Pat's questions weren't equally great.
I set the table for the great question.
I think it's, if you've got a player you think is the best available, and he's a great asset that you can use not only with your team, or maybe there's value out in the marketplace for him, of course you take him. But I do think there's a component of fit in the second round. So you're looking for guys that have an NBA skill. So if it's like Chaz Lanier from Tennessee, who didn't go in the first round, and he's available in the second round, he can really shoot it, and he's got length and athleticism. But that shooting piece is really valuable. You know,
Chasing autos today. MWD, what's happening?
Come in there and make shots. Or if you got a guy who's got size and is a big time shot blocker, like I happen to think that the best available
Devils all day. What's happening, buddy?
Is a guy named Rasheer Fleming from St. Joseph's, and he's one of those.
David, what's up, brother?
Got these freakishly long arms.
We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas in the break.
And he can knock down open shots.
Tom Brady and Drake May signed with the Pats.
You need to come in like this is where
Commies are live with Jason Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix,
and if
Drake May, Caleb, Peyton Manning signs with the Colts.
I don't know that anybody thought that Nikola Jokic, when he was drafted in the 40s,
Brock Bowers signs with the Raiders,
was going to be at some point the best player in the world. He's referred to as the Taco Bell pick because we were in commercial, and a Taco Bell commercial was when he was picked.
We missed
and then
it.
we had to report the pick afterwards. Yeah, who knew?
Yeah.
But you know, you're maybe you'll hit a home run, but you're really trying to find a player that can help you not only now but in the future, and maybe can develop. And then a lot of these guys are going to be two-way players. There's going to be some guys signed to standard contracts. There are going to be a number of guys in this draft. Maybe half the guys in the second round might be signed to two-way contracts where, you know, it's a combination. You can play like 45 days with the NBA team, and the rest of your contract's G League. And they're you know, those contracts are obviously cost effective, but then it helps the teams with roster management.
Yeah, we saw Bronny do days in the G League go up. We've seen the two-way players. Alex Caruso actually just talked about how Coach Daggs treats everybody from Shea to the two-way players on the roster the exact same, which is why he thinks they do such a good job. I think that's a good way to describe, you know, alpha and omega of the entire team, I believe, from top to bottom, from beginning to end in it. Whenever you think about those role players, we're talking like Shepard, Neesmith, TJ McConnell.
Yeah. And Plu, what's happening, brother?
They're more vital than anything, I think, especially if you watch these NBA playoffs. How many of these guys, I don't know if this is a good question, probably it depends draft to draft, percentage of success of guys in these drafts? Because I know like the top always does good. And then there was.
Are you talking about in the second round, Pat, or just overall?
First and second round as a whole, like, because I know like the top good, but there for a while, everybody from Europe was getting drafted. He'll be over here in like 2-3 years. It's like I don't even know what that means. Like, what is percentage of hit rate out of the draft? Like, how should we view it?
Yeah, I think having a productive NBA career in the first round, you're probably looking at I would venture to guess 60-70% that are going to play multiple years and have solid careers at least.
PGA, what's up, buddy?
It's more it's probably flipped the other way, and maybe 30% of the guys do.
Okay.
There aren't that many spots in the league. You got 15 roster spots plus a couple of two ways. So I think the average length of career is like 3 or 4 years, and then you got some of these guys that played. LeBron's been in the league over 20 years, and KD like 16 or 17 years, whatever it is. It's crazy how long these guys play now when they're super talented and how they take care of their bodies. But I don't know, like the miss rate, I think is high. And not necessarily miss rate of a player who's going to make the NBA or not. It's not a binary thing. But, sometimes like it's amazing how often you're going, I did not see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He was taking number 11 when he came out in 18, I think it was. And hands up all that we're saying he's a future MVP. Just didn't see that. And other guys you think are going to be really good, and they turn out to be, they're good, but they don't scratch the greatness level. And you can sit and try to make ourselves feel better that your sport, you get 4 and 5 years to look at these guys and there's still mistakes made. Basketball, they're 18 and 19. But one thing, to your point about internationals and all that, one thing you're seeing with NIL now, players are not only going to college, they're staying in college longer. So the second round is probably not, I haven't done this with a microscope, but the second round this year is probably not as good as the second round like 2 or 3 years ago, because a lot of second round picks are guys that would have come out 2 or 3 years ago are staying in school because they're going to make way more money to stay in school. So if they're not going to be first round picks, they're staying in.
NIL for us is making the later rounds better because there's more players kind of coming out and staying longer. For basketball, it's interesting because they got a lot of, hey, just quick off topic. Connor was going to bring up NIL to you. We had a conversation earlier in the think tank. These big East teams that don't have a football team really, and with that revenue split, they're going to be, right? Doesn't that feel like quite an advantage with the way this revenue split?
Chris Bond, Lovia, what's happening?
Yeah, I think it puts them in an advantageous position to be able to marshal more resources.
Chasing autos today, Hobby Box, 3 megas.
Absolutely. And that's kind of the
Ethan, what's happening, buddy?
Is like people are going to have to make decisions. Like this current system with the $20.5 million cap under the House settlement is only going to last for a certain amount of time. Like there's no way this lasts for longer than 4 or 5 years at the most.
Lowry, what's happening, brother?
Give the NCAA a chance it gives them some time to breathe without getting challenged in court, so that they can come.
Guys, check the reviews. Every stream, every break is live streamed to YouTube.
Try to figure out a way to collectively bargain with the players where you can get to
make sure you got that trust and 100% transparency with us, guys.
Go to Congress and basically say to Congress, look, you told us to get our act together, we settled this case, we paid past damages, and we've got this framework. Take this framework of the settlement and make it law so that you can help protect us. But Pat, the one thing
we're looking for the bangers
that maybe people aren't thinking about is if Congress comes in and they're going to limit the players, they're not going to let the coaches make the kind of money they're making. Like they're going to say, all right, you get a cap too now. Like, so, head coach at Alabama, you're not getting 12 million while the players are getting limited. You're going to be limited too. And we're going to limit things across the board and make this a little more sane. I think that's a reasonable possibility that could happen.
So many potential lawsuits all the time in that whole thing. They're talking about a commission approving advertising deals. It's like, okay, go ahead and say no to one of those. That's a lawsuit immediately. That's just one. They said there was already 135 things being presented to a commission that I don't even know if they know what they're doing yet. It's like you can't.
Oh, big rookie QB's live on that wheel, guys.
Which, how does that even work in America? I don't even know. I don't even know how long that would take. If you started that today, is that 10 years? Is that how long? Isn't that
Carlos, what's up, buddy?
Making laws in the NCAA, they're not like, they're the Titanic as well. They're not the most nimble thing. Then government, not the most nimble. I don't know the college shit.
Jake J, what's happening? We got a hobby and 3 megas in the break, boys.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it because
a hobby and 3 megas.
Entertainment industries don't just fold up because they have to pay their revenue drivers. That's not a problem.
Okay.
I get it that the coaches don't like it, the administrators don't like it because they had it a certain way for a long time, and now, like the way I see it, everything's going to get a lot more efficient. You're not going to have as many jobs in administration. You're not going to see as many suits in team pictures because they're going to want to allocate that money to getting the best talent on the floor on the field. So I think that'll shake out a certain way, but I'm not particularly worried about it. They'll figure it out because the amount of money that's being made, nobody wants that train to stop rolling. And with all the complaining, and I get it, but not one game has been canceled and not one check has been late. Everything's rolling along just fine. It's just a little more difficult to keep your roster together. But if you want to keep your players, like if you want to keep players not having transfer, then sign them to contracts, put a buyout in the contract. Let's do this like the rest of normal American business. It's really not that difficult.
Yeah, so allegedly that is a part of this ruling that just took place in California or whatever for the next 4 to 5 years. Hopefully that's able to settle it. And also a lot of these contracts that are given, who knows if they're ever going to be actually paid. I mean, there's a lot of fraudulent
Mouse cards. What's happening, brother?
That's what I'm talking about. It's all the bullshit. There's just so much bullshit kind of on the outside of it. The product is so good, to your point. All right, let's get back to the draft. You talked about the Taco Bell pick.
Hobby 3 megas, guys. Only the Steelers off the wheel.
Yeah,
All
get
big
it
rookie
out
QBs
of
live.
other leagues drafts. I think you'll see teams reach every
Under a
once in
day
while.
shipping.
It's not crazy. And then last night we saw Yang Hansen out of nowhere get picked 16th. He's sitting up in the cheap seats. In your experience, how often does this happen?
Nick, what's up, love?
Like a guy who kind of everyone pegged as like a mid-second rounder all of a sudden goes just outside the lottery.
It's going.
Good question. But I'll go back to the Nikola Jokic thing. So Jokic was drafted in the 40s when he came out of Serbia. And if it had been the same thing where Portland picks him number 16 and he walks out of the stands, or
Another Thursday. You know how they go. Pre-weekend vibes.
That's a reach, and they probably would have taken some criticism, but they got the
Early day, I know, right?
And look who he turned out to be. So my view is, if
I've already been on for 3 hours.
it's just this one pick, and
But I'm telling you, the days are abysmal.
like, why wait and why take the chance that somebody else is going to get him in the meantime? If you're targeting him maybe in the second round where you had him slotted, or where most people had him slotted. The one that is more of a head scratcher to me was New Orleans. So New Orleans
Hell yeah.
made a trade to get up to 13. They made a trade with Atlanta.
Definitely rough, but it's all good. We grind. We put into work.
From Maryland. Big guy.
It's going to come.
But
Dali, what's happening, love?
They had to give up a first-round draft pick next year that's unprotected, which means that pick could turn out to be a top 5 pick. So
looking for the bangers.
How much did you have to give up?
All rookie QBs live. We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered guaranteed.
Get it.
Hobby box and 3 megas of Resurgence.
And who knows? Like, they believe in Derek Queen. They took Jeremiah Fears number 7, and then Queen. So by itself, you're going, hey man, that's a good draft. But then you go, but look what they had to give up to get Derek Queen. Is that worth it? And we're not going to know for a while. But if that turns out next year to be like, they're going to hear about it.
Yes, for sure. And if Derek Queen lives up to what I think you watched him. We got a chance to chat with him. Love his mentality. Love his answer he gave in the huddle, before the game winner.
Nick, these hobbies have been absolutely insane.
Love his mentality.
Our last break with the hobby box, we pulled the Xavier Worthy RPA 5 out of 6.
19 years old. So obviously
5 out of 6.
All-star
On a double patch, tricolored, insane card. The autograph was in gold marker.
This guy's the worst general manager
Thick.
in history. He's going to deal with the league to make the Lakers better. This guy, who's the general manager.
Straight sickness. Jack Straw, what's up, buddy?
We're looking at the team going.
Only the Steelers off the wheel, boys. Only the Steelers are gone. All big rookie QBs are live.
Maybe Nico's being blessed by the basketball gods. We never know until.
Yeah, I know, right? Little gold autographs. But those cards are sick.
If he's not, is Dumar's guy's going to be called
kill.
He said the worst. Bill Simmons called it
We're looking for the bangers.
in all of sports in the last.
Last time we had an RPA, 5 autos, and 9 numbered in the same exact kind of break, guys. With a hobby and 3 megas. Everybody ate that break.
Real simple. Did you have a favorite pick from last night?
We're looking for the bangers.
I mean, my favorite pick is Cooper Flag and Dylan Harper because they're the 2 best players. I thought
The hobby box alone, we got an RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered guaranteed.
got a good pick. I can't remember. I think it was around 15.
We've been pulling autos out of megas left and right.
And he kind of fits their culture perfectly.
And we'll have a numbered out of one of those, out of each mega box as well.
If they don't have the best front office in basketball, there's not a long roll call in that. Like Sam Presti's so smart.
Only Pittsburgh is off the board.
And they got a guy in
Only Pittsburgh.
Shot blocker, kind of interior.
Hope everybody's having a great Thursday morning and the rest of your afternoon.
But he's gonna fit. He's gonna fit what they do. And I just I got a chance to do a bunch of NBA games this year, and I loved every second of it. But I loved watching Oklahoma City more than anybody, just because of how hard they play together, and in the way they guard.
We're looking for bangers.
Earlier when you're talking to Caruso, who's a great dude, by the way. He those guys
over 3.3 thousand orders, 5.0 rating, under a day shipping. Woo, me and Rowdy been killing it.
Losing, and we're not going to crown ourselves king over winning. What did we learn from the last game is going to make us better in the next one.
CG Trilla, what's up, brother?
It's a really cool organization, and Storber, I think, fits their culture.
Commies are live, guys. Broncos, Bears, Drake May, and Tom Brady signs with the Pats.
Indiana. I think they'd say Presti.
Only the Steelers off the board. The steel curtain.
Finals without hitting the luxury tax in the history of the luxury tax being implemented. So you're talking about building a team the right way. Now decisions are going to have to be made there, because once you start winning, that's when the money goes. So getting a young dog.
Looking for the heat today.
Go ahead, AJ.
Yeah, Jay, what are your expectations for Cooper Flag in his rookie season? What do you think it looks like? Is the team going to be successful? Do they have to win for people to win?
Damn, 11,000 plus visitors. Holy shit. See ya. What's happening? Damn, 11,000 plus. That's crazy.
Well, he'll have
it's a lot of people.
Doubles. He won't average it because he won't need to.
Brent, Sleep Tree, what's happening? We're looking for bangers, boys. Chasing autos today. You got a hobby box and 3 megas.
Like he had an ACL, so he's going to be able to come back from that during the season if everything goes well. And
nice, there you go.
Flag's one of those guys.
Hell yeah.
Talking about sort of his competitiveness.
And Nick, you said the transfers would be here what Monday?
I'm going to get 25 in this one. I'm going to get a triple double. He really does think about. I'm going to make the right play
for that mat.
And then he stacks the right play over and over again. And at the end of the game, he may have 25 and 12 rebounds and 6 assists and 3 steals and a couple of blocks. That's kind of the way.
Gas.
He's got this interesting.
I'm excited. I changed up the setup a little bit. Put black on everything, so then we'll have the mat. Hell yeah! I'm excited with the lights. I like my LEDs.
He's got a great
car. What's happening?
He used to say all the time. Not all the time, but he would he wasn't interested in this thing about check your ego at the door. He's like, no, bring your ego with you. Your egos are great, but blend.
So Kai, what's happening?
With the we part of the team, make your ego.
Hobby box 3 megas, guys. All big rookie QBs are live. Hop in, grab a spot. Only Pittsburgh's off the wheel. We're chasing autos today. We're chasing pinks out of 10, oranges out of 25, golds out of 50. Purple's out of 75.
Not only athletic.
Holy cards, what's happening?
His makeup as an athlete, it's really impressive.
That ego quote from Coach K makes sense.
Guys, we had 5 autos the last time we did this breaks. 5 autos. One was 5 out of 6. We had 9 numbered.
Let's try to get these egos.
PB Bazoo, Kim Dalton, what's happening, guys?
Stealing moxie or confidence from somebody. Cannot wait to watch Cooper. Cannot wait to watch.
Let's pull some heat for you. Devin, what's up, brother?
Yeah, I'm on the. I was a 5th round pick. So
JCS cards, what's happening? Wicked, what's happening?
Oh, we can't wait to watch you live a dream, brother. Ladies and gentlemen.
Only the Steelers have been hit. Hop in, grab a spot.
Great skin. He said he drinks beers.
Teeth too.
Oh, yeah. I was around him, I think 2 times. Every time we've had I think
Charles Eagle, what's up, guys? Only the Steelers gone. We got a hobby box, 3 megas. This hobby's going to have an RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered in it. Joey B, what's happening? Joey B, let's do it, bro.
Basketball game day.
Oh, Kakai, of course, I got you. So basically, we got the wheel, right? Every time you grab a spot, Joey, let's go. So, for instance, Joey, right? So Joey just grabbed a spot. He gets a wheel spin. So now out of these boxes, he got the Vikes. So he gets every single card that's a Vikings card out of these boxes. So, like, Minnesota's gone. Joey, first off, cannot appreciate you enough, brother. Good luck on your pulls. So the Vikes are gone. We take the Vikes off the wheel. Get those babies marked down on the board.
This is how you're supposed to think.
They're gone. And we are live.
You're like a kicker.
Joey, appreciate that follow too, bud.
Stories.
So basically, yeah, every time you grab a spot, you get that wheel spinning. Whichever team you hit, you get all the cards for that specific team out of here. Now we're chasing the big guys. So Jaden Daniels, he autographs for the Commanders in here. You got the Broncos with Bo Nix, Caleb Williams with the Bears. For the Patriots, Tom Brady and Drake May both signed for the Pats in Resurgence. Brock Bowers is going to autograph with the Raiders in Resurgence as well. Then you got like Malik Neighbors with the Giants. You're going to have Maserati Marv with the Cards, Lad McConkey with the Chargers. Peyton Manning signs for the Colts in Resurgence.
If you get into a slump in anything, basketball, golf, kicking, pitching, batting.
Yeah, Vikes have been pretty good in Resurgence. Not too bad. We got 2 teams gone, only the Steelers and the Vikes.
Yeah, we want you to walk in here with that. It's like you're going to need that problem.
It is a Topps product. So the 4 rookie QBs on the box, those are going to be the guys who do sign. You're going to have Caleb, JD, Drake, and Bo. Shane, what's happening? 2 teams off the board, guys. Steelers and Vikes.
Talking about him, like Anthony Davis was in the gym with Cooper Flag as they're getting ready for the Olympics, and Cooper Flag is, making moves on Kevin Durant and following his own rebound and dunking. So it's almost like, hey, the proof is in the pudding, of course, with college and all that. But like Anthony Davis has been able to see Cooper Flag do this against legitimate NBA.
Joey hopped in, grabbed a spot, looking to fill this baby out.
Cooper Flag, I bet.
We got 30 teams left.
To New Orleans. New Orleans also, that was during.
Guys, we're averaging under a day. By the way, guys, you can watch every single break on YouTube, guys. Every single break we do, every show that we do here on Card Trader is always live streamed to YouTube, 100% transparent. So you want to make sure that you can rewatch your pulls, relive that crazy moment if you hit a nuke every single time you want to. Hey, Nuke, what's happening? We want to hit the bangers. We're averaging under a day shipping time right now. 5.0. We're on the grind. We're killing it. Our last break, we had 5 autos and RPA and 9 numbered when we ran Resurgence. This hobby box alone guarantees an RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered.
Adam Silver in the
Resurgence shows a lot of love to the old school guys and big rookie QB's auto.
Per se, Nico to me is still.
We've pulled and delivered 1-of-1s, guys.
So lucky, and whether you think it's luck or not,
it's what we do.
And let's say they were the 3rd overall pick, and then
Steelers and the Vikes gone off the wheel. Bears, Broncos, Commanders, Pats, Raiders, all live on the wheel. Joey, we appreciate you hopping in, brother, and good luck on your pools. Give us a follow on Instagram and TikTok as well, guys. We post all of our big hits there.
See if they end up winning. Speaking of winning, we're going to talk to a man who won everything that he's ever done. Yeah. When I say his name, you'll immediately think of like 45 different things.
We want to hit a banger.
All of them could die. Yeah. Every one of them. And he's just smiling. Jump out of a plane with no parachute. This guy. Jump a dirt over the world if it was possible. This guy. Race NASCAR. This guy. You name it. This guy. Can he die? Yes. Who is it? This guy. Ladies and gentlemen, the 30th anniversary of the X Games will take place on ABC on June 27th.
Looking for the Heat. 30 teams left. Vikings and Steelers are gone. We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas in the break. We're about to see autos today, and we want to see a lot of them.
Nitro Circus show here in Indianapolis that you guys had on the south side of Indy. I watched your entire crew do the thing. I grew up watching you be an absolute madman. Now, I know that is not how you view it. You just, well, it's just kind of my town, my thing, you all that shit. I appreciate your commitment and risk taking for our entertainment.
Vikes got hit. The Steelers got hit. This wheel is rolling. We got 30 teams left, guys. We're rocking and rolling.
Well, let's go. Okay. All right. So I love that still exists inside. You're not competing at this year's X Games, but I do believe, obviously, we're celebrating the 30th anniversary. What should people know about what's happening at the X Games? And
we're looking for bangers on bangers on bangers.
Over the last 30 years of watching.
Man, X Games is awesome. It's still, ABC and ESPN. I mean, you can now stream it on Roku. You can watch it pretty much everywhere, YouTube. But at the end of the day, what's really cool now is that X Games has evolved so much, where it used to be, bungee jumping and downhill street luge, and now it's your best BMXers and your best skateboarders and your best motocrossers. People are going to the Olympics from the X Games, so it's no longer that sport, the hooligans in the corner. It's people like, since Tony Hawk and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, going out there and actually be able to make a living.
Mr. T3, what's up, brother? I'm sorry, Mrs. T3.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and Salt Lake City is a beautiful place. The backdrop.
30 teams left.
I always enjoy the setup of everything that takes place. Who are some of the big names that we should look forward to? Who should we do some research on in this X Games? Who's going to steal the headlines?
Oh man, I'm a fan of the old school guys. You got Brian Sheckler coming back. Anyone that's been around, he's going to give the skate guys a run for their money, which is going to be really cool. Colby Raha.
Sheckler's coming back to fucking skate in the X Games. That's gas.
And our Will.
No shit.
He started out as a scooter rider on Nitro Circus. Everyone gave him a hard time because like, oh, scooter kid. So he jumped on Andrew Ahumada's BMX bike in final.
That is gas, right, bro? That's old school shit right there. MTV type shit. Ryan Sheckler coming back to compete in the X Games. Let's go. I might have to watch that.
I was gonna say watch one.
Bruce Big, what's up, brother?
He starts at Nitro Circus on a scooter, goes over to a bike, becomes the greatest of all time.
Yeah, thank goodness he hadn't gone motorcycles yet. I still got a job over here.
Yeah, amen. Sounds like R. Willie could probably do whatever the hell he was willing to do. So on the scooter, he did the backflip on the big thing on Nitro Circus, the big ramp.
So R. Willie has done, so the Aussie roll was the biggest trick that I ever did on a motorcycle, 2 backflips and 1 360. So like basically a double cork 1080 for the snowboarders. But the coolest part, R. Willie on his scooter, he did it first, and then he did it on a BMX bike too. 3 backflips and a full spin. He does 2 backflips, 2 full spins. It's like full gymnastics, but they do it with style, and it's really amazing to see. So he's been trying basically a double backflip, but not a flare on a half pipe. I want to see if he can get that done this year.
Yeah, me too, R. Willie. Let's go. Let's see if we can get that.
Yeah.
And I remember Sheckler. Is this
Huberto, what's happening, brother?
This is actually,
guys, 30 teams left. We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas. We're chasing autos, boys.
I might have seen that happen.
Pickle Chuck, what's happening? We're chasing autos today. We want to see a JD auto. We want to see a Drake May or Tom Brady auto. A Bo Nix. A Caleb.
Aaron Wheels Fotheringham's spina bifida. The world gave him a wheelchair, and he made it. He turned it into an absolute just icon. He started his own sport, wheelchair motocross. Man, he's true inspiration.
This dude, outrageous. I mean, he top of the thing. Obviously, he zoomed in on the camera.
We got that personalized 2-2 card trader auto. We're looking for bangers today.
So they're going like 30 yards, 40. I don't know what the exact amount is. You probably know that to a science or whatever. He's flying through there. He lands. Fireworks go off. It was the fucking outrage. It was the most outrageous thing. Come on. I don't know. At that time, probably 80 milligrams just sitting in the stands. Like, what is going on here? It was
Vikes and the Steelers gone.
Let R. Willie know we can't wait for him to do his thing. And Sheckler's reality show was fantastic. So handsome. So cool. So cool, Sheck. Go ahead, AJ. Go ahead, AJ.
Yeah, Travis, Pat mentioned you jumping out of the airplane, obviously shirtless, no shoot, all that. You linked up, you figured out. This was such a bizarre situation. I like, out of everything you've done, I'm sure you've talked about, like, what.
Bro, Travis Pastrana is fucking crazy.
Going into a certain thing that you've done. You've obviously ridden everything, jumped everything. Like,
Was this the moment where, like right now, when you have nothing and you're just free falling? Like, what would it feel like right
Oh, he's
now?
doing flips. He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh."
I mean, I had great people around me there. That's kind of a pass or fail test. I always like those the most for sure. I think anything you're not prepared for. You know, at the end of the day, you know, when you get to X Games, you have your stuff. You should have it pretty well dialed. You know, that's what for me, Nitro Circus is what kind of
Bro, it's insane.
like you're talking about. Pat, it's just
He's fucking crazy.
we use as much safety as possible to make the biggest, most outrageous.
Three River
stuff
Cards. What's up, buddy?
people learn, and they're taking it now to the Olympics. They're taking it to snowboards. They're taking it to every other thing. And X Games is kind of that. It's your Olympics of all of action sports. So it's the biggest, the best, and it's really cool. Kind of
30 teams left. Fikes and Steelers off the board. We're looking for the bangers.
We want to see how big the ramps can go. X Games went and said, okay, let's standardize it a little bit. Let's make it so everyone is on an equal playing ground.
HX, what's happening, buddy?
So it's kind of like
Commies are still live. The Bears are still live. All big rookie QBs are live. We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas of Resurgence. It's been absolutely killing it for us.
Let's take it to dirt and let's see who's got the guts to really land it and figure out who's the best overall.
I love that. I love the evolution here of extreme sports. And what was that? You guys had that padded landing. What was it? You
We're looking for bangers.
Yeah, so we started with the foam pit. We realized that foam as a petroleum product is actually flammable, so we went to airbags after that, which doesn't catch on fire with
the airbag pit there. So what do you just have a massive airbag like the stunt people do that are jumping out of there and you just jump your bikes onto?
So over the past 20 years, the evolution of airbags, we use like this company called Bag Jump, and we're like, hey, what if we put? So when Josh Sheehan came out here to learn a triple backflip on a dirt bike, he's going over 100 feet high, right? And you're like, okay, if you mess this up, it's not life or death.
Collects. What's up, buddy?
And Josh was, you know, he was actually pissing blood and broke a couple ribs and knocked himself out just going to the flat bag. He said, can we get a bag that's on the same incline as the down ramp? So when we make this wood or metal or dirt or whatever we're going to do, he's like, I need to know that I'm spot on. And we've just taken every step that we can.
Hobby box, 3 megas.
It's never going to happen.
Somebody's going to pull
But at the same time,
a big card today, and we're looking to be the dudes to pull it for you.
how can we get the guys to do the and girls to do the biggest stunts night after night? And yeah, it still hurts. It still sucks. But to be able to get back.
Cooper
up
Mike
and
for the Hobby 81. What's up, guys?
Since our day riding, BMX bikes and setting up wooden ramps in the back.
We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed, 5 numbered guaranteed.
Way more spectacular.
We're going to end up with more than likely 8 or 9 numbered guaranteed. We're going to pull a numbered out of each of those megas. We've been pulling autos out of them left and right as well. We're looking for big, big cards today, boys.
That's also a massive deceleration. Not great. I don't think so either. And all this shit. I mean,
Goku, what's up, brother?
I love that we've gone.
We got a hobby box. Only 2 teams off the wheel are the Steelers and the Vikes. We got a hobby. We got 3 megas. John Hutch, what's happening?
I appreciate that you're a guinea pig for an entire thing of sports. With that being,
Let's keep this baby rolling.
Question for you.
Pats are still live. The Commies, the Bears, the Broncos, Tom Brady and Drake May both signed with the Patriots in this product, boys.
Where you're just like, hey, guess what?
Griffin Cobb, what's up, brother?
Squeeze doing this type of stuff.
All breaks are live streamed to YouTube, guys. We want to make sure you can always rewatch your hits with us. Relive that moment over and over again. 3 megas and a hobby box in the break. Grab a single, grab a stash or pass. It's up to you.
I don't regret doing anything because it built the person that I am today, but there's a lot of stuff you look back.
30 teams remaining.
Hindsight 2020, he's like, I could have told you exactly what was going to happen before you hit that ramp, you idiot. So it's been a fun ride. And now my goal is actually kind of safety for the next generation. It's to say, how can
Alan Moo Anderson, what's up, guys?
People, I mean, there was a girl, so she went to a Nitro Circus show in England in the O2 Arena. And she reached out to my wife on social media, who's, she's actually, my wife's skating right now in the she shed. It's got a half pipe in the background. So it's an action sports family.
Angel, what's up, brother?
Olivia from England saw a Nitro Circus show, reached out to my wife on social media and says, I want to be the first
Steelers and the Vikes
on a dirt bike. Fast forward 3 years, she's kept in touch with my wife. She comes out, and at 11 years old, she lands.
Cameron, bro, what's up?
Australia land or whatever you call it. She did a backflip on a dirt bike at 11-year-old. I mean, you can imagine Carey Hart. He is now married to a rock star for crashing.
Boondog, what's up, brother?
In the 2001 X Games, and you have an 11-year-old girl that can reach
We're
out
chasing
and
autos today, chasing bangers, guys.
now. And that's been such an honor and a privilege to be in a position to kind of help. And yes, it is dangerous. Yes, there are many things that can go wrong. But for people that have the passion that want to do this stuff, let's make it as safe as possible and let's help everyone kind of get to their goals no matter where you are in life. And I think now with all of the internet and the social media and everything, if you truly are working hard, if you are dedicated, if you are doing something that no one else is doing, you'll be found. That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah, that's good. That's good speech right there about life, not just extreme sports. Pastrana Land, you said whatever you call it. Is that what you call it? It sounds like that's what you call it. Sounds like a great place.
No, that's what everyone else calls it. I just
Joey B hopped in here and grabbed the Vikes. We're looking for bangers.
For things that get jumped off. I see you like Pastrana Land. There's a helicopter, I think, probably somewhere around there.
We got a hobby and 3 megas to pull some heat today.
Shoulders off of when you don't hit the foam pit. I remember that.
Yeah, boom. Yeah.
Airbags everywhere.
Yeah. We got an eyes on Pastrana Land here. Actually, guy just missed the entire pit. Yep, there's a racetrack, obviously. We got that. That's the pit I'm talking about. Oh, we're taking beers mid-air. Oh, sounds like a good slide. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought Pastrana Land would be. Yeah. I do appreciate that.
So now my wife we just got the she shed put up because we're getting older, so it's now has air conditioned heater. We got the gym in there, my office over top for doing whatever whatever I do. And Lindsay actually is skating right
Looking
now.
for the bangers.
Upside down in the vehicle. I don't crash very often, but we got a lot of rain, and someone's like, "Oh, hit the big jumps." It's like, yeah, sure. And literally, that's why I'm here in this and not in my studio that's up there, because I was just flipping back over a vehicle that was stuck under the mud, literally like 30 seconds before I got on here. So yeah, life hasn't changed much. Thanks for having me on. This is it's been a great experience.
Wow. That was a great fucking close to that. We're still live.
Perfect.
We are no longer live on ESPN. We are still live on YouTube, ESPN Plus, Disney Plus, and maybe TikTok Live. They take us down every other day. But you nailing the out there because you saw the countdown on the screen, obviously. You saw that? Okay. How many concussions do you think you've suffered, documented?
On film, like out cold for more than a few seconds, I've had at least probably 30 on film.
Okay, so that's 30 concussions. Hold on.
Jesus.
Let alone all the other concussions. I mean, I know there's probably others that you haven't just been on film, knocked out for numerous seconds. How about the broken bones? Is that a tough one? It sounds like you said it's a tough one.
It's a tough one to answer because say you have 40 fractures over 7 bones, but it's one injury. Is like, do you count every fracture? You know, I mean, like, so I shattered my hip and pelvis. I don't know what that means or how many broken bones. Like I did tailbone, back, multiple, like the pelvis was shattered, ended up with a new hip. My foot, for instance, I broke tib fib, and then everything across the foot were just powder. So like, there's instances where, humans aren't supposed to go 70 miles an hour and fall from 100 feet in the air with 220-pound motorcycles on top of them. Nothing like football where you got huge people running the other direction, but
I didn't do any of that. AJ did a lot of that, but with that being said, it wasn't from 70 feet in the air with gravitational pull working against you and weight. And I think E equals MC squared has happened to your body numerous times. You've had 30 documented knockout concussions. You've broken 1,000 bones, whatever it is. You're the first one to see the countdown clock on the screen and hit it. You need to know that. You feel good about whatever the fuck you're doing with that brain. You need to share that information with the NFL, maybe. Yeah, like that is in fight, mixed martial arts. I think boxing. You're on it. Hey, you're on. Are you taking care of your body? Do you do brain stuff? Do you do body stuff? Like, how do you manage all that?
So my dad was a Marine. We have a lot of military in this area. We've always kind of reached out. We've been lucky to be friends with a lot of the Black Rifle Coffee guys. And what's really cool is Marcus Luttrell is the lone survivor. Wahlberg played in the movie. His brother Morgan is a representative in Texas and everything. He was a Navy SEAL as well. That his helicopter got shut down. And this guy, he was beat up more than anyone on the face of the earth. And he actually went down.
Mike 248, what's up, buddy?
The best head doctors, the best everything.
Clark Cole, what's happening, guys? We got 2 teams off the wheel, the Vikes and the Steelers. We got a hobby and 3 megas, boys.
They've suffered over the years, and what the
Commies are live, the Bears, the Broncos, Pats, Raiders.
We went down there and learned a lot about head injuries, learned a lot about what's
chasing autos today at Car Trader.
Almost all the top freestyle motocrossers, our grandparents were almost all boxers. My granddad was Golden Glove boxer. He was in the Navy. Josh Sheehan. You look down the line.
So I'm sure it's a lot of the same in football. Like we come from maybe not the most intelligent family, but all of my uncles, all my cousins are all Division One. They didn't go for the education part, but they definitely went for the sports part. If they were military, and they were rugby, they were wrestling. So I was the runt of the
John,
family,
what's up, buddy?
and I was fortunate enough to be
Looking for
surrounded
some
by
heat today, guys.
good
Little
people
Apple, what's happening, dude?
Played quarterback for Denver Broncos, 69 and 70. He got knocked out by Hightower from Police Academy. Ended his career early.
We got a hobby and 3 megas in the break, boys. We want to start Thursday off with a fucking bang.
My uncle said,
JD is live, Bo's live, Drake's live, Caleb's live.
You're done.
We're chasing rookie QB autos today. The Vikes and the Steelers are the only 2 teams that have been hit.
In football,
We're guaranteed an RPA and 2 autos, 5 numbered out of that hobby box. We're more than likely going to be pulling along that 1 RPA, 2 autos. We'll be getting 8 numbered out of this break. A numbered per mega as well. We've been pulling autos out of these megas left and right. Every other mega has been a fucking auto.
When I was 8 years old, and he took me from the time that cast came off.
Our last exact break of this with 1 hobby and 3 megas, 5 autos, 9 numbered, and Xavier Worthy at 5 out of 6
It's not just physical too; it's mental.
on the Ignite tricolor dual patch.
About the X Games here, Travis Pastrana.
A sick ass card.
Life lessons in here. We've heard some absurd stories. Yeah, health lessons. Yeah, health lessons in this entire thing.
We got 2 teams off the wheel. We're looking to rip. Averaging under a day shipping, guys. Under a day in shipping. We're looking for the gas. Loki 53, what's happening, buddy?
Music video.
Every break is live streamed on YouTube.
Travis Pastrana.
Make sure you can always rewatch your stuff with us.
I can do a backflip on a trampoline. I can do a backflip. Used to be able to do standing backflip. Can do backflip off top rope.
Hey, Lou, what's happening?
Is that all good news for me to be able to backflip a motorcycle? Is that a part, or is that all bike? Is that body control or bike control?
100% body control. The best riders in the world have a.
Hello, later, man. What's happening?
They take off, and you're programmed to always see where the landing is. You take someone with no experience. So my wife, 3-time X Games gold medal.
Hobby 3 megas.
2-time world champion. Great.
Looking for the bangers. Who's going to get us to 29? Only 2 teams off the board, guys. This break is filled in an hour and 15 minutes before. Resurgence has been gas for us. We've been pulling it left and right, pulling nothing but fucking bangers.
You, my friend, no problem. Day 1, attempt 1. You're going to get
Junket Treasures. What's happening, buddy?
There it is. Straw. Straw. All right, last question about the end.
We just want to get it ripped, let me tell you.
Sounds like Stater, we're saying? Is that what we said?
Yeah, I got really lucky for sure. She was actually in the last Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and yeah.
We're looking for bangers.
Gold medal when she was 14 years old. So definitely lucked out. She's a badass and definitely an awesome mom as well.
Get us to 29. How about this? Plus Stash or Pass for free.
Sean White, Tony Hawk are all legends.
Stash or Pass for free with a hobby box and 3 megas.
Hosting for 2025. What is
Jax, what's happening, buddy? We're doing Stash or Pass for free right now.
He's hosting and has been there for so long.
Kami's still live. The Pats, the Raiders, the Bears, the Broncos. Chase those QBs because we're chasing autos today. We only got 2 teams off the board, guys.
Football guy.
Yeah. So, 2-time Olympian for the U.S. for skiing.
Tidbin, what's happening?
NFL draft plays.
We got a Stash or Pass for free going on right now.
Steelers. We're not going to talk about the Steelers. Sure. But, I'm a
El Fandingo, what's happening? What We Do in the Dark. That's such a funny ass show.
You're a Ravens, great team. John Harbaugh just squatted 405. I saw John Harbaugh squatting 405 the other day. But go ahead, Jeremy Bloom, obviously part of it.
But so Bloom.
I'll leave it up for one more auction, boys.
Smart human being. Been successful at everything that he's done.
Rich, that dude. What's happening, buddy?
He's like, look, when X Games.
Leave the Stash or Pass for free up for one more auction. Take advantage of it, boys.
You had even Ryan Sheckler a little bit later. Mike Metzger, Mad Mike Jones, like everybody was this character. Brian Deegan, Metal Militia. And he's like, we're going to come back. We're going to give these athletes a place to grow their brands. He goes, instead of thinking about how we can make the event better, how can we make the athletes bigger? How can we find
more talent? How can we make it more accessible? And I think this is going to be the start of a new generation of X Games. And, you know, I'm just so excited to see where it goes. I mean, I'm Nitro Circus. We're kind of like the big air, not sideshow, but we try to do the newest stuff. And Blue was reaching out saying, okay, how can we safely merge this to where you guys can be the crazy shenanigans over here that are pushing this culture, and let's build these athletes together, and let's see how we can make these men and women actually make them a good living by doing what they love and traveling the world with their friends. Great brand. X Games is a great brand. Always has been for our generation. Shout to Bloom. Understanding the opportunity, earning the opportunity, and now I can't wait to see what he does with it. Football guy. And he was a returner, right? I think, if I recall. Yeah. And he was receiver a little bit, but yeah, punt returner. I think he was returning. That's how I think. And I think I've been at maybe a function or two with old Bloom. I remember, great dude, great athlete, obviously, sound businessman. And if he's bringing Sound Master Caleb back, he knows what he's doing. Yeah. In my eyes, I think he knows what he's doing. And also partnering with you. We appreciate the help.
This same exact break is filled in an hour and 15 minutes before, guys.
Do my best. You guys do. I want to see you out backflipping. All you get.
We're pushing already 3 hours and 40 minutes with only 2 teams going. This is bananas.
We can get it. Okay, that sounds like a no. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, Travis. We can figure that out. Okay, we got fucking 14 ramps around here. We build things around here. Yeah, we can get a Starlink plugged in here. Yeah. Certainly.
Ross Carly, what's happening?
Racetrack over here, got a fucking barn over here, got a skate ramp over here. You got a jumping pad over here. I used to watch a lot of the Nitro Circus stuff in Travis Pastrana in the X Games. That was great times. Summer, say, what are these fucking psychos gonna do? Yeah, it's perfect. Legit. It was like, what?
He's always so juiced too. Like,
Appreciate the hearts, guys.
Unbelievable the amount of injuries that dude's a fake hip. I don't know how many fake body parts he has, but like the fact that he can walk still, and he's always so juiced and so pumped about whatever he is doing. That's why he's so fun.
I was trying to contemplate on whether or not we bring this up and ask him if this is actually his X-ray or if somebody just made it. So, it would make sense. Probably. It makes sense. They obviously got one thing wrong. We know that there's a. Yeah, we know it's Travis Pastrana. Yeah, we know his leg. He is a beast. Thank you to him for. Thank you for
Jesus, Ron.
For committing so many dangerous acts for our entertainment. It was literally my generation. Yeah. That is what.
That's wild, bro.
It is. I've seen this guy do everything. How about just jumping over to NASCAR too? I think he just ran over there. Yeah, you know, some guy is 10 years training.
I remember watching that shit as a kid, that double backflip.
Since I was a kid, I picked this up about a month ago. Yeah, I'm gonna redline this thing too. Don't you worry about it. Well, on the weekend I'm gonna go do a double backflip.
Car collectors, what's up, buddy?
Yeah. And anytime Pastrana was on the top of a ramp, that's before social media. Everybody somehow knew. Like, hey, Pastrana's about
doing it again. He's doing it again.
Shaun White was the same fucking shit. Shaun White, whenever he was at the top of the snowboard ramp, he's like, hey, Shaun White's about to do some shit. Yeah, Pastrana's about to do some shit. And now he's got Pastrana land. Now he's got Pastrana.
He's the GOAT.
Yeah, Tony Hawk, he's still just handing out skateboards.
Comic Dog, what's up, buddy?
Skateboards.
His documentary is unbelievable.
Yeah, great story. Yeah. How much work he put in as a kid. He was a little boy. He was the guy.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, they're talking about him being
Joey.
Yeah, like through the video game era, and like how when he was, I don't know, 2022, skateboarding just fell off a cliff, and so like him and a couple other guys were doing it, and then the X Games started, and they were like the belle of the ball.
And then Tony Hawk, pro skater, I don't know how much money he made off of that.
He goes into it about how like, so they approached him to make a video game. He said sure. Basically doesn't hear anything, but the game started blowing up. Blah blah blah. A couple years into the game, he gets like called into the PlayStation's office or whoever created the video game. They just like slid him a check for $10 million, and he was like,
"Thank you, buddy."
Yeah. What the fuck? Holy shit!
Thank you. This is good. Good for them. That was a different era. I think Jeremy Blue.
All right, boys, I'll be right back. I got to rock piss.
Stars competing. Oh yeah. Not just the competitions themselves. Now, for the Olympics, I'll turn on the free skate, to represent for America and all that shit. What they're doing in the street skate or whatever, open. Yeah.
Jagger Eaton.
Dog. Young Jagger Eaton, absolute dog. Like, I'll watch that. But I think for the X Games, it is the Metal Militia.
The people.
Remember Metal Militia? They were taking on, there was another group. Yeah. What was that other group?
The guys were like, they were so like, you knew, I don't know, I could name 10, 20 different like athletes in the X Games back in the day when I was watching, like in high school.
Yeah, he talked about Pink's husband, I think.
Yeah,
Hart.
Harry Hart.
Yeah, I was almost going to start singing a Pink song about her boyfriend being a rock star because I think that is a song. But I think the next couple lyrics aren't the best.
Sure.
So
Like what? Yeah.
I stayed away from it.
Yeah.
Well, every Pink song that I was thinking of, what she was saying was not like she's a weapon.
Oh yeah.
She's speaking of X Games. She's fucking.
Away. Yeah, her whole concerts are nuts.
Hey, where are you on swing at today? I'm up from that fucking tip of the stadium to that one, and I'm gonna sing the entire time.
Yeah, I'm singing the whole time too, upside down.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna miss it. It's gonna be, and it's like Jesus Christ, what a weapon! And then they got a daughter, I think, that's a little bit older, and then maybe a baby. I watched her documentary. Daughter climbing the fucking whatever these are for the stage.
Yeah.
Like just ready to go to the sky. Just like zero fear out there. It's unbelievable. X Games. I hope it gets back.
Yeah, it'd be sweet.
This weekend already?
Yes, great time for it.
That's tomorrow. Okay, so everything's kind of blending together.
Yeah.
Everything's blending together. We got America's birthday coming up. One of the greatest called shots in history. Nobody talks about it.
True.
We said, and there was still a lot to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like we said,
yeah,
that's kind of how that whole thing works. We'll be taking the second week of July off because of Wimbledon will be on all things, and also we're going to enjoy summer a little bit. Maybe create some things. Maybe meet some people. Maybe do a little up to something. Are things cooking right now?
I don't know. Maybe.
Could say.
I know this sounds crazy, but it's been a lot of chatter, obviously. Me being able to sleep in my house and not get 3 hours of sleep on Monday nights over the last couple of weeks has been a huge help.
No.
I will say.
No way.
I will say.
Star Freeze, what's up, buddy?
I miss it a lot. I do. But on Tuesdays, when I have
30 teams left, boys. Steelers and the Vikes are gone. Eat it up. We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas in the break.
And also potentially speak up, and I enjoy it. And
all big rookie QBs are live.
Walking into meetings.
That auto in Resurgence. Caleb, JD, Drake, and Bo.
You got people that I'm talking to that are very good at what they do. And I'm rolling in there 3 hours of sleep, and it's like I'm the energy guy normally. And it's like, at what point does you look in the mirror and go like, yo, you ain't gonna make it like this? And shout out to Nick Khan at the WWE being like, bro, you need to breathe. You need to breathe. Now, Nick Khan has also seen me in these meetings. So I think he understands that I do perform. I do well in these, and it's nice. It's good for everybody when it happens. So I'm very thankful for the opportunity to be able to breathe for a little bit, but I do miss the shit out of it. And Night of Champions this weekend in Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Bill Goldberg go through.
Oh, what? God.
Saturday night main event in Atlanta. Saturday night main event.
The
Night of Champions this weekend.
Yeah.
Saturday night main event Goldberg and Gunther's. But I'm just saying there's been a lot that has happened since we have, not been there. So to everybody at WWE, I love you people. I appreciate you people. To the internet wrestling community, fuck yourselves. All of you. Go back to my NXT run. Everything I said then still remains. I'm talking to you. These people are out.
Tony Sutton, what's up, bro?
They're talented in me, passionate. They're in abundance.
Yeah.
Golly.
Ooh.
Don't look at your comments. Well, I have to. Our show.
Little 60%.
I don't know about literally, I don't say everything, but
Let's go, bro.
I'd say at this point, have to know. With Daily Show, have to know.
Nick, what's up, brother?
Scrolling through. Okay, there was a big trade. Sweet. Good show today. Sweet. Hope you kill yourself. Okay. What the fuck did I do? All right. Let's go to this.
Dude, that's gas. That's huge, bro.
One has the breaking news. One has the information. I like the way that's working. Get the fuck out of the WWE. You ruined my night. Okay. Let me go down here.
Joey B, what's up, brother?
That's pretty cool.
Congratulations.
Only the Vikes and the Steelers off the wheel, boys. KLB, what's happening? We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas.
Jeez Louise.
We're looking for the heat.
Yeah. Bunker Buster.
Lions Rips, what's happening, brother?
We okay? Okay.
His same break is filled out in an hour and 15 minutes before. Resurgence has been nothing but gas.
It's like, it does get a little bit old.
Yeah.
Some of it makes me laugh rather hard. Sure. I will say. Those people.
Steelers and Vikes have been sniped. We're looking for some heat.
Those are multiple things. And also, Corey, great. Wade, great. Booker T, great. You know, so there's a lot of dudes over there and women in the commentary department that are amazing. So it's like, as I'm watching it, I like read some of their stuff. I'm like, yeah, Corey is much different than me. That is, I enjoy shit. Corey, I can understand that. Thank God this piece of shit isn't here. All right. Okay. Just trying to watch the NBA finals here. It's a lot. I'm lucky and thankful for all of it, but it is a lot, you know? And then, oh, yeah, Mackenzie, the greatest.
Whoa.
Oh, Pat got a new tat.
Oh, it just happened?
Yeah, got a tattoo for the daughter. That's her birthday.
The Huzz. What's up, buddy?
2023. Taurus, obviously. I too, Taurus. You know, Bull, birthday. Taurus, birthday. Mackenzie, you know, the whole thing. Did I get pressured into it?
Guys, we got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered in that hobby box. We got a hobby box in the break and 3 megas. No blasters.
Samantha got matching tattoo as well.
Hobbies and megas in the break, boys.
It was good. It was really nice. First tattoo. Obviously, Samantha has a lot of tats. You know, she's got a lot of tattoos. So I am the soft one of the household because I've never, I've signed up to get a tattoo before. I've sat down and I've been told how long it was going to be, and I couldn't move, and it was going to hurt. And I said, all right, don't think I want that on my body anyways. Yep. I've gone up and left 3 times. Exactly. 3 times in my life I've done that. This one sat down for the daughter. Yeah, this is what I want on my body. But
big dogs only. What's happening?
yes, it did hurt. There was a moment. I no sold it. No sold it. Yeah. For sure. I was around a lot of tattoo people were there. And they are obviously very tough. They are tougher than all of us that don't have tattoos because they have to deal with the, which certainly real thing. But it hurt like hell. Yeah, some of the parts hurt like hell. You know, they got.
What made you choose that location?
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Yeah,
it's a very painful spot. You could definitely chosen
Splash City. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I was told that. Yeah, and I thought about that as it was on my rib. You know, cool. There's like a 6, 7. Anita is the lady's name. I believe Rose Ink Tattoo. She was great. She was incredible talent. She was really good. She also not a full shading, a little bit of color. I don't know. But there you could feel whenever she was really tightening in on something. You know, especially right there on the rib. You sound like a dentist hitting a tooth.
Exactly.
That's what it felt like in your body. You know, and there was certainly some pain. Wife sitting there looking at me, just seeing.
No, this is nothing. What do you mean? Just do the whole rib cage while you're at.
I did a couple yawns. You know, that's where.
Big H breaks. What's up, buddy?
So fade, you gotta get it refilled in again. Like,
I think the fade would be a part of the art. You know?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think this one.
Like camo. Okay.
I think this one's good. Yeah.
We got a hobby. We got 3 megas.
You guys come up with another Mackenzie McAfee sweet tattoo, I will sure. I will certainly dive back in there. And if I do, that lady who did it, shout out to Anita. She was great. But yeah, I mean, I had to lay there for 40 minutes, 45 minutes. AirPods in. Like this. Guy, come on. I stand for this show. People that host talk shows do not stand. They sit. That is literally what they do. I can't sit. Like I'll either fall asleep. Okay, that is a real thing that could happen. If I sit down too long here during the show, I'm sure people notice it at home. I start to get really bored. I really start to zone out. So if you see me stand up, it's just like me trying to stay alive. So when you're doing a tattoo and it's on your ribs and I can't move, and if I move now, it's going to look
like
the absolute worst. I do not know what I signed up for. Went through my head a couple times.
Chuck collects. What's up, buddy?
Don't want to look soft. And then you look over, and it's like, well, I don't look like anything. You know, I can barely see it. It was a whole thing. But for my daughter, and I think it looks cool. And Samantha's got the matching one. For you, and let's go ahead. All right, let's get the hell out of here. What a day.
Yeah, day.
Holy shit, what a day. Ryan Smith, owner of the Mammoth and the Jazz. Legend. Big night last night. Ace Bailey's going to love Utah. Let's put that to rest. Legit. They are going to do everything. That whole state will do everything to make sure Ace has a great time out there. And that is like how they feel, I think. That's how they operated. That's how they treated us. I would assume they would do somebody that could actually.
Miss Conmy, what's happening?
the entire thing.
We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas in the break. Only the Steelers and the Vikes have been hit, boys. Knowles cards, what's happening? Dom the bomb.
Was his mic off?
For like the whole show.
We're looking for bangers, boys. Chasing autos on a Thursday.
I muted it early though. That's probably
Because you were reading it.
yeah.
Jay Billis, good to have him on.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah, great answers.
He's very knowledgeable.
Beers. It's not lotion, it's beer.
Lawyer.
Do you think he pours the beer?
Yeah. And I leave it out of the sun.
He dunks his face in it. I think he pours it into a bowl.
Like Ashton Hall.
Yeah, with the cubes.
4:30 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been losing races a lot of them, right? Yeah. That kind of been happening to him.
So one.
Speed's very fast. His name is Speed. I don't think people should be signing up to race Speed. Just who do you want to get in a race with? A guy named anything or a guy named Speed when your entire thing is running, but your name isn't Speed? I don't think we're doing that. And you're going on it's his people.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of people, like the most amount of people.
Why are they always racing on uneven ground somewhere too?
Oh, just go outside. Yeah. Fucking walk outside. Catch me outside. How about that?
On site.
That's what they say. He's so explosive.
That's what they say.
Flips out of nowhere, you just watch the explosion. Like, holy fuck, what an athlete. I wonder what sports he played before he just
Christian, what's up, buddy?
hundreds of millions of dollars being a streamer in my everyday life. Legit.
Yeah.
And I'm
Anchored cards, what's happening?
or the president.
Steelers and Vikes have been hit. That is all. We got a hobby in 3 megas.
I've seen clips of him playing soccer. I think he likes soccer. I don't think it's necessarily like his main sport.
Track or big. Is he American?
Commies are live. The Pats and the Raiders are live. The Bears, the Broncos.
He loves soccer. He's always in Europe, so I didn't know.
Well, he loves speed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
a little respect, please.
The only person who loves soccer here is Nate, so I didn't know.
We all love soccer. In our own way.
No. I do not.
I like soccer.
I like the video game.
I like TST.
I like TST. There we go.
Yeah.
I like TST.
So you do love soccer.
Hail Kinge, what's happening?
Breaking news, by the way, look for it. It just came up in discussion earlier today.
Oh yeah. I think it's about to end too.
Soccer Super Duper Cup coming at some point. 3-on-3. We're gonna build boards in here, so there's a little bit of
P Fear, what's happening?
3-on-3 with a goal.
We got a hobby. We got 3 megas.
Get some of the arena league
We're gonna see an RPA. We're gonna see 2 autos, 5 numbered.
winning player prize or something.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna have
Chilling, bro. Chilling. Another Thursday.
Follow this on for 2 days because I got invited to go down to Harris.
Just another Thursday.
What an experience. What an amazing experience. That was really cool.
Chasing the fucking bangers.
I don't know if you saw, I immediately broke James.
Oh yeah.
Right there, let's go ahead and do that. Love everything about it. Didn't even want to get into it. What's from Paris Island? Had to do it right there on the East Coast there. That place was awesome. That was like
Cash Greenwell, what's happening?
I got to see the arena boys.
I'm telling you, bro. We're due for a rookie QB auto. It's coming.
I saw that.
It's coming. CUM.
Oh, in the same.
We're looking for heat.
Lefty and righty.
Crazy cards. What's happening?
Change your life. We're in this thing together.
Only the Steelers and the Vikes have been hit. The Commies are live on the board, guys. Commanders are live. Jaden Daniels signs in Resurgence. We're guaranteed an RPA. We're guaranteed 2 autos out of that hobby box. We got 3 megas as well. We've been pulling autos out of megas every other box. K-Stone cards. What's happening? Go Bucks. We're looking for bangers. Ooh, the doc is live. Yeah. What?
Your sister's not here. We're getting a meeting.
Bring me in. That's fine.
Just for about 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll take them from you.
Let me see.
Got him?
Yeah. What was shit, my boy?
Yeah, she had to run into Mariana because Andrew forgot his wallet here, so she had to take him his wallet. It's only about 20 minutes. Okay, 25 minutes.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, Christian, I got him here with me right now. I got my little dude with me. My little man. What's up, buddy? Come hang out with Uncle B? While we pull some fucking heat, huh? Got the chef featuring the little chef. He's gonna pull the one of one today, boys. I'm gonna hold him up like the Lion King. All right, you gotta be on your best behavior, dude. You already ate for the day, so don't be coming in here going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Jaxie, Ruben, Flo, what's happening, guys? We got a hobby. We got 3 megas in the break. We're looking for bangers. Looking for the bangers. My buddy. Ruben, Flo, what's happening? Only the Steel Curtain and the Vikes have been hit. Hop in, grab a spot. All Snipes. Coal Miner, what's up, buddy? Guys, I'm telling you, do not sleep on this break. We're going to pull an RPA guaranteed, 2 autos and 5 numbered at least in the break. No? You okay? Ooh, someone's a little tired. Yeah, it's you. $30 teams left. What you over there looking at the lights? Yeah, buddy. See you smiling. Who you smiling at? Someone is sleepy. Bro, I'm telling you, he only smiles and he like, you know how babies like they do the little flirts and shit. Jack Helmut's having bro. He be smiling at Susan. Boy. Flirt with my girlfriend, boy. He does the same shit with the nurse too. New Nuck, what's happening, buddy? He likes those blonde girls, I'm telling you. We got a hobby. We got 3 megas in the break. We're looking for the bangers. What are you doing? Breeze Stale, what's happening? Rip It, what's happening? Lee Chime, what's happening? 5 Will, what's happening? Oh, don't start being a butthead right now. Or Marino, what's happening? Baseball cards. What's up, Papa? We got a hobby. We got 3 megas in the break. What kind of noises you making, boy? Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. You trying to talk now? Huh? We want to see the Heat. Only 2 teams gone, boys. Eh. I think he's taking a shit, to be honest with you. Up. 30 teams left. We're going to pull some fire. Hey, tell them. Let them know. I see you smiling at me, boy. My little dude. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Having a nephew has kind of cured the baby fever. Like, I'm good, boys. Maybe later on, but hell no. You okay? RM, what's up, buddy? We got a hobby. We got 3 megas. Hop in, grab a spot. Yo, he dead ass just farted on me. Yeah, that was you. That wasn't me. That was you, crazy butt. Somebody's sleepy. We're looking for the Heat. Thirty teams left. Hobby 3 megas. See, it's like once you let off the boost, just the foot traffic dies. What, you took a 2-minute nap? Dude, I'm telling you. Who you smiling at? Dog, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're trying to get this baby filled out today. I started early. Besides your Steelers, only the Vikes have been hit. What'd you say? KJ, what's happening, brother? Okay, what, did the Wi-Fi take a shit on us, boys? They got me over here babysitting my nephew, running breaks. Call me Uncle Chef. Let's go, doggy. Taking us down to 29. K3, what's happening, buddy? Dog, good luck on your spin, brother. 3, 2, 1. We're spinning. Get him a banger. Get him a banger. Seahawks. Dog, this wheel lately. I know. You're okay. I know. Relax. Seattle's gone, guys. Dog, always appreciate you, brother. Yeah. You trying to say hi to the stream? Final, what's happening? For what? All the fuss. Dog knocking down the Seahawks. I know. Oh, there it was. I know, you're making me feel like what's that show, 16 and Pregnant? Relax, dude. Make a little crazy butt. JJ, what's happening? Wah. Wah. I know. You're Ezra. No need for it, buddy. I know. 29 teams left. I get it, dude. Nephew Ezra said, look, there's 29 teams left, all right? We're ripping a hobby and 3 megas. I was wondering when you were going to come hang out with me. Yeah. All big rookie QBs. That auto is still live, boys. He started this thing at 9 a.m. Central Time. We got a hobby. We got 3 megas. And we're looking for the Heat. Really? Look, Goo Goo Gaga. Let's go, doggy. Come on, Will. Treat my boy better than this now. 3, 2. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Okay, we take the Giants. There we go. New York. We take the Giants. Hell yeah, dog. Good luck on your pools, brother. Let's pull you some heat today. Takes us down to 28, boys. And I promise I'm going to mark those off the wheel as soon as they come get my dude. Let me mark them off the board. Giants just got off the board. That wheel is hot. We're at 28. The same break that has taken an hour and 15 minutes to fill is now working on 4.5 with only 4 teams gone. Cannot appreciate you guys enough. What you making baby noises? Darius Robinson and Troy Fatunu. So a Cardinal that's a Cardinal and a Cowboy, right? Ooh, dog grabbing a stash of pass. He just hit the Giants. Seahawks are gone. Dog grabbing some insurance. Let's get him a rookie QB now. First spin. Ooh. Cardinal. No way you just called that. Oh, wait, no. Cardinal and Steelers. Now you got both teams. Dog, talk to me. Stash or pass, brother? Oh, somebody got the hiccups. He's passing. 3, 2, 1. Titans. Tennessee. Dog, trust me, I know. I see the pain. Oh, you got the hiccups, football. I know. Wow. Josh Robb, what's happening? Dog said I can't go out like that. I know, I hear you, dude. Get those hiccups out of you. 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's a lot better. Pats are gone, boys. Let's go, dog. That's a lot better. We take those Pats. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we're looking for. Pats are gone. That's a whole lot better. And then there were 26. That's a whole lot better. Let's go. Pats are gone, boys. That wheel is hot, hot, hot. Ooh, a whole lot better. Somebody got the hiccups. You got the hiccups, boy? Then you remembered after like the second or third Penix. That Drake May was pretty nice too. And the Joey B. I know. You're being you what, you got an attitude today or something? You're being a butthead. Really? What you trying to tell me right now? You keep farting and hiccuping up on me. You're nasty, yeah. I know, buddy. I know. For no reason you're doing this. Relax. Seven Mays, no shit. Hell yeah, dude. That Joe Burrow out of 199 was nice too on the way. Jane Daniels showed up a lot too last night in that select break. All right, you're being too cranky to be on the stream right now. There's no reason for it. I don't want to hear it. All right, boys, Uncle Chef's back. Over here being all ridiculous. Oh, don't worry, dog. I feel the same exact way. Same exact way. I'm telling you, I've had the worst luck in breaks. Dog, we appreciate you going in too, brother. You grab the Pats, the Titans, the Giants, the Hawks, and those Steelers. Let's get you some heat today, huh? We got 26 teams left. Steve Largent auto, yeah. Old school QB. Back when they had the one bar across the face. Out of 15. Ooh. Dog's got that strat. Speak it into existence. Bro route, I know. I'm waiting for us to hit some bangers. Blake Brooks, what's happening? We got 26 teams left. Patch just got sniped off the wheel, guys. The wheel is hot. Commies are still live. The Bears, the Broncos are up there. The Raiders are up there. We're looking for the bangers. We're chasing autos. Dog, you got that Tom Brady auto chase too now. Drake May and Tom. Big teams left on that wheel, guys. Hell yeah. Low numbered is the best. We're looking for pinks. Yeah, we're looking for pinks out of 10s. Looking for orange out of 25s, golds out of 50, purples out of 75. We want low numbered and we want signatures. Collect. What's happening? Auto out of 15. Hell, that RPA was autoed out of 6 on the Xavier Worthy. What a sick card. C. Dean, what's happening? 6 teams off the wheel, boys. Commies are still live. The Bears, the Broncos, the Raiders, Cardinals, Chargers. KLB, what's happening, buddy? We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas. We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed, 5 numbered. We've been pulling autos out of these mega boxes every other box, it feels like. We're looking for the heat. 13 out of 15 on a personal. Dude, I'm telling you, I pulled in a personal rip 2 out of 25s on the gold, and 1 was an auto out of 1 mega box. Resurgence has been gas, dude. We love it. I'll have all this shit ripped, packaged, shipped today. That's how we do it. Hell yeah, we're looking for those bangers. Hobby and mega in the break, boys. Double tap that screen, share it out. Oh, what should I have for lunch, guys? What should I have for lunch? That's the real question. No, I'll probably just do food to buy since I'm doing a break right now. I'll probably cook I don't know. I might cook tomorrow. We got this new Christian, we got this new like Mexican spot, Mexican food spot in town with the most basic ass name. It's called Tequila Mexican Restaurant, whatever. But let me tell you, dude, I'm from Miami. I've had authentic Mexican food. I was pleasantly impressed. Not too bad at all. Yeah, it was gas, bro. I had some birria tacos. Salsa was pretty good, all handmade. Nice little nice little establishment. Like it looks like a barn. You walk in, it's got like that barn feel to it. It's got a stage. It's got, you got your seats. It's got a big ass bar. I was like, holy shit. This place is actually pretty sweet. Only thing about living in these small counties is they don't have their liquor license yet. So all they got is like, sodas and tea and shit. But once they get their liquor license, that bar is going to blow up. Looks pretty cool. Live stage karaoke and shit. Get out there and do the boot scoot boogie. Know what I'm saying, dog? The boot scooting boogie. EJ, what's happening? Big teams on the wheel, guys. We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas. Commies are still live. Bears, Broncos, Cardinals, Chargers, Raiders. Holy shnikes. Jets fan, what's happening? We're looking for the heat. We got 6 teams off that wheel. Our boy Dog's in here eating. C Nuke, what's happening? Martin, what's happening, brother? We're looking for bangers. Redbeard Cards, what's up, buddy? Want to see somebody hit a banger. WW01, what's happening? We got 26 teams. Braden led. Guys, how about stash or pass for free? Gonna get us to 25. We're at 26 teams. Stash or pass for free. Commies are still alive. Broncos, Bears are still alive. Raiders are still alive. Chargers and the Cardinals. We're ripping a hobby. We're ripping 3 megas in the break. I'll leave it up for one more auction. Stash or pass for free. Hop in, have a banger. She gone. T. McGuire, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm getting emails like left and right now. What the hell is happening, Gmail? D. Payton, what's up, buddy? We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas in the break, boys. J Dog, what's happening? Guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, 5 numbered out of the hobby box alone. We're going to hit big today. We're looking for a rookie QB auto. We're due for it. We are due for it today. We've been pulling autos left and right and up the middle to the side. Fan, what's happening? Bears, Broncos, Commanders, Raiders alive, guys. Falcons are alive. The Jags. Xavier Worthy with the Chiefs. Lad McConkey with the Chargers. Maserati Marv and those Cardinals. Blake Corum with the Rams. Ravens are up there. The Texans, CJ Stroud signs with the Texans in Resurgence. You got the Niners up there. Ricky Pearsall. Ricky fucking Pearsall. Bengals and the Bills. Keon Coleman and the Bills. High-end cards. What's up, buddy? The Ulrich. Commanders are live on the wheel. JD is up for grabs in the break. We want to pull them. We want to see them. Rose City, what's happening? We got a hobby. We got 3 megas in the break. L23, what's up, bud? Mason, what's up, brother? We're looking for autos today. Bears, Broncos. You got Caleb, JD, and Bo Nick still live on the board. Go grab them. 26 teams remaining. Oh, dog, I think your packages just got delivered. To me from your last break. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. Ocean Squad, what's up, buddy? We're live on YouTube, guys. We stream everything to YouTube, so you can always go back and rewatch your stuff at any time of the day. We know Whatnot does kind of bug out sometimes, so we got you on the backup. Every single rip, every single pool is always live on YouTube, guys. You can go back and rewatch it under our live posts. All you got to do is look up Card Trader 305. You'll find us. G Money, what's up, buddy? 26 teams left, 6 teams off that wheel. The Commies are live. The Bears, the Broncos, Chargers, Chiefs, Raiders, Cardinals, Ravens, Bills, Bengals. Got that Bucky Irving in the Bucks. Nixon, what's up, buddy? Spellman. Oh, we got a hobby and 3 megas in the break, boys. Guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered in the hobby box. We've been pulling autos, it feels like, out of every other mega box as well. Don't be surprised if we have another 6 auto break and an RPA. The Rice Prophet. What's up, buddy? McAfee, welcome back in, buddy. We're looking for some heat today. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. McAfee, no. These are Lucy's. McAfee, you know, the other time, hey, Will, what's up, buddy? Last time you said, oh, so you mean there's no case hit? Guess what we pulled that break? A case hit. Nan Nukes, what's happening? We pulled the Keon Coleman electrolytes. And then we pulled the Keon Coleman electrolytes the week before. I mean, sorry, not the week before, like 2 days before. And then we ran it back. And you were like, oh, this means this is no case hit. No, psych. We pulled a Blake Corum on the electrolytes, case hit. Literally the same break you said that. I was like, dude, that's so funny. We pull case hits, guys. That's what we do. We like loosey gooseys. We want these babies to be filled and ripped and nothing but bangers pop out of them. We got 3 megas in a hobby box of Resurgence. We're looking for sign-offs. We're looking for pinks out of 10. We're looking for purples out of 75. We're looking for golds out of 50. We're looking for oranges out of 25. Buzz breaks. What's up, buddy? McAfee, we get him from the getting place. Luka Don, what's happening, brother? I'm chilling, broski. Another glorious Thursday. Ripping some hobby Resurgence. How you doing today, brother? Oh, I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, Electric is dope, dude. He's awesome. His brakes are gas, too. Miss Mia, what's happening? Yeah, Electric is definitely an OG. Boys, give me 1 second. I'm going to pause the show for a quick second. I'll be right back. All right, baby, we're back. Luke, I appreciate that share. Had to get me some, just order some food. Yeah, Electric Rips is an OG, man. Crazy breaks, great person in the community. Hell yeah, dude. I know Whatnot's been Pittsburgh. What's up, buddy? Whatnot's notifications lately has kind of been like bleh. Like I'll save shows and it still doesn't even notify me when people go live. Oh, Luca, brother, there is never a pressure to buy in our breaks, man. We love conversation, talking sports. I'm in 5 groups. I try to keep them on just so I can always hop in and show support. But I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. The notifications have just been like iffy. Like one day I'll get my phone to blow up, and then the next day, nothing. I don't even hear from it. Like, don't even see the Whatnot thing on it. It's that algorithm, I'm telling you. Messing us up, dude. That damn algorithm. All these damn algorithms. Yeah, Luke, I feel the same exact way. Never pressure to hop in. We'd like to talk shit. We'd like to talk sports. Daryl's, what's happening? Oh, Luke, I appreciate it. Bro, let me tell you, it's been a grind, dude. It has been a grind. We try to keep the shipping as fast as possible. I think we're averaging right now under a day shipping. Oof. It's already what, June 26th? I was selling singles back in September, but I just started doing breaks February, I want to say. I mean, honestly, we probably only had on the page maybe like 98, 90, or maybe 100 sales in February, and then we just started doing breaks. Pittsburgh, yeah. Yeah, once we hit that thousand order mark, that's when you get it. But trust me, boys, it's not as instant as you think it is. Yeah, it's not. It says 1 to 2 business days, my ass. It does help though. It definitely does help. You will see it a lot faster. But it's not like as instant as you think it is. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it was a grind, dude. It was a grind of always like just invest, invest, invest. Yeah. But I promise you, once you grind it out and you hit that 1,000 mark of like 1,000 orders, but remember, it's without givvies, so givvies don't count towards it. But once you hit that 1,000 order mark, bro, you'll fly through. Like it just starts rolling. The ball starts rolling. Because I remember me and Rowdy, we grinded for 1,000. We were like, damn, dude, when are we gonna hit it? When are we gonna hit it? And then now we're already up to 3.3. We average under a day shipping. Oof. We've been killing it, dude. But it's all about dedication. Some breaks take forever. I've done 16-hour breaks. One break, 16 hours, 10 hours, 14 hours. And then we've had breaks that took 45 minutes. Like it was, it's always an up and down, but it's fun, dude. We love it. Shipping, I promise you, me and Route have kind of gotten it down to a science that we can knock it out. And it's packaged well. It's ready to be dropped off. Like we kind of once you figure out your system, you can cut the shipping. And you have a thermal printer, Luca? Guys, if you don't have a thermal printer, like one of those small thermal printers, invest in it. I promise you, night and day, it'll be the best investment you ever do for your company or for like your side business. Best thing you ever done. Pennsburg, I'm telling you, it's night and day in shipping, bro. Night and day. Oh no, Luca, if you had a thermal printer where it just prints out the labels for you and it's like a peel and stick, bro. Oh, when I first started, I was cutting that shit and taping it. It was the worst. I finally got one, bro. The best. Oh my god, it's so easy. It's a nightmare for sure. Best investment ever did was a thermal printer, and I love it. Oh hell yeah, there you go. You think eBay kind of like gets you more sales? You sell like singles and stuff on eBay, huh? Oh, okay. The way I kind of look at Whatnot is that like every day is a card show. It's like a virtual card show. You know what I mean? You never know who's going to pop in your show. You never know who's going to come up. It's almost if you have a table, like let's say you're doing a break. But I feel like every day on Whatnot is basically a card show. It's just a big virtual card show. Singles in the shop. There you go. Yeah, I got a couple singles I want to get sent off. Nothing crazy, but definitely some I want to get sent off. Looking for the bangers. Yeah, no. My buddy I usually do co-host with, me and him we do this together on eBay. He sold, bro, probably over 1,000 cards on eBay. Yeah, pins. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it matters. Like one-on-ones, I don't think you should ever grade. I think one-on-ones you should always just leave and sell it as a but if it's out of 10, out of 25, I feel like there is that chance for the price of it to be able to jump. Yeah, Luca, it makes no sense, dude. I had some rough experiences with eBay. Rowdy's been killing it on eBay, but I haven't sold anything on eBay since. Six teams off the wheel, 26 left. I remember I called eBay because there's still cards that I've sold on eBay I still haven't got paid out for. And they were like, yeah, well, that's why we have that new shipping option that's like I think it's like $1 or whatever, 70 something cents. I was like, yeah, lady, that's the reason why the fucking money isn't clearing, bro. Look, guys, we're live on YouTube right now. Look at that. This is what we do. We live stream every single break to YouTube. What do I want to watch? What do I want to listen to? Looking for the bangers.
What started as a spark has become a wildfire.
Little Monster, what's happening? We got 26 teams, boys.
We, the people of Big Booty Land, have found each other.
Two friends, my favorite DJs.
Place where the rains are everlasting. No storm could drown this flame. From Boston, Chicago, to Los Angeles and New York City, Big Booty Land's footsteps have never echoed louder. But rather than living in days of old, like a new chapter in our storied novel, we look forward to a page unturned.
26 teams remaining. We got a hobby box. We got 3 beggars. We're looking for heat.
So let us not say goodbye. Instead, we say,
Sweeper. Looking for the heat. The heat. Pittsburgh, honestly, dude, we've tried so many different like we like to change it up, you know. We've tried so many sorry, I was getting a call. We've had chasers on the wheel. We've done that before. We've let them run straight. We've done it to where every time you buy a slot, it's an entry to hit the commies. That actually, people really liked that for a while. And people were even messaging me saying like, "Hey, man, I think that idea is awesome. Do you mind if we use it?" Like, by all means. I don't have anything copyrighted, but I think you just got to keep changing it up. You got all these big streamers, you know, that are always basically live 24/7 that kind of leave the wheel basic. And we kind of just roll with it. The more success, I feel like chasers are one thing because it kind of keeps the people more involved in it. Um, but leave the commies on the wall because you know we haven't done any repacks. No, that's something that we've wanted to do. That's definitely something that we'll probably, you know, incorporate eventually. Better with chasers. Yeah, we've tried all of them. People really like the every time you buy a slot, like even if you hit the Browns, you know what I mean? You still have a chance to hit the commies. Yeah, Luca, trust me, I know. Hell, lately the commies are still alive, dude. We had the commies until the last 5 teams, and the break still didn't fill. And we had a hard cutoff. It was insane. Rumblebee, what's happening, buddy? Saves a break, hell yeah. Paige, what's up, buddy? Think about the days when you sat down smoking, wine and drinking the haze off. Paige, what's happening, brother? Yeah, that's a good idea. And Luca, what do you do? You do it for the high bid, or do you just run them last completely? Just last. I've seen a couple people doing that actually. Throwing the Browns. Yeah, we've done that before. Like we'll throw in the Browns or like the Seahawks or something like that. I remember we threw the Seahawks in a break as a free team, and they fucking lit it up, bro. Numbered autos, everything. They were like the biggest team in the break when it all finished out. It was funny. All the time. It's so funny. But Resurgence, dude, we've been killing it with Resurgence. Pittsburgh, you know, we haven't done any multiple years yet. I feel like it matters which years you would go with just because of rookies and stuff, you know? Beer Toker, what's happening, buddy? You know, basketball is something we've always wanted to get into, but I can't. I don't know. I'm not the biggest NBA guy. I'll watch it, but like I used to live 4 blocks from the Heat Arena, so I used to go to basketball games all the time, but not really a big fan of chasing the cards. But I'm a football guy. That's just I've played football since I was 9 years old. Oh, Luca, what part of South Florida you go to, brother? Delray Beach. There you go. Delray is beautiful, dude. I used to go to Fort Lauderdale almost every other weekend to go partying. Yeah, Delray's nice. Big hits. What's happening? 26 teams left, boys. You got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered. We got 3 megas in the break as well. Commies are still live. Bears, Broncos, Raiders. Joey B, welcome back in, brother. We're moving a little bit. Yo, Luca, let me tell you, Fort Lauderdale used to be the easiest airport ever to fly into. Maybe the past like 6 years, it has just exploded. Because it would be cheaper if you were in Miami. It would be cheaper to fly out of Fort Lauderdale to go anywhere. Now it's the same price. Yeah, I'm originally from Miami, but I moved to the Panhandle last year. I'll be moving back next year. Yeah, I remember when I went to New York, I flew into Baltimore, but I did like a whole fucking northeastern tour. I went to Pennsylvania, I went to Delaware, Maryland, New York, everything. Hey, bro. We're an open book kind of stream, bro. We're always here to help as well. I'm sorry, actually, I didn't see that, but no, we don't have a card shop. So right now, I live in a small town. Fucking GameStop just closed. Walmart never has anything. We just outsource all of our stuff, dude. Like Rowdy, he kind of handles all that. So wherever he can find either deals or stuff, he's like in the St. Pete area. So wherever he can outsource stuff, that's kind of where we get our stuff from. Thanks, Mom. Oh no, trust me, guys. Open book, man. Conversation. We love it. We're not the stream. We have a saying, hashtag we don't say chat. We like to call people by their actual names. You ask whatever you like. I cannot. Dude, it gives me nightmares when people go like this. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Fuck out of here, bro. That's an immediate turnoff for me, dude. Can't do it. Cannot do it, boys. I'd rather sit here for 4 hours, 5 hours, actually talking to people, than sit here and get a bunch of boneheads that I'm saying, hey, chat to. It's the worst, bro. I cannot stand screamers. Let's go, Paige. Paige knocking down a team, baby. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Wheel spinning. Ooh. We take Chargers. Little Lad McConkey auto chase. Not bad, not bad. We take Chargers, boys. Hell yeah. Good spin, Paige. Good luck on your rips, my brother. Yeah, exactly. Broncos rule. What's up, buddy? And I feel like that. I know it sounds funny, but I think that shit kind of helps stream sometimes. I wouldn't do it, and I know Rowdy wouldn't do it. Like you're never gonna find that here on Card Trader, but I don't know. Some other pages, I think it kind of helps them strive. Sorry, boys. I've been live since 9 a.m. I'm starving, so I'm eating. $25 teams left today. Yeah. Look, I feel the same exact way. Y'all boys do dollar start auctions or set price? Pin? Okay. What's been y'all's favorite product to run this year? Optic and Select. I'm gonna be honest. Probably Resurgence and Optic were my favorites. Select hasn't been bad. Yeah, no, you can't find Optic for shit anymore. We were able to get some, thank God. But dude, let me tell you,
This year, so I won't get fined.
a lot of basic retail. Hey, you can still pull bangers out of them. We've ran Phoenix actually tomorrow. Um, we're having a Phoenix hobby box and 3 Phoenix blasters, hobby blasters. We're running tomorrow for Phoenix. Yeah, mixers are always gas. Oh no, you're good. Local, no. I'm not. Rowdy's the one who. City Royal, what's up, buddy? Rowdy's the one who sources everything. He's the one I usually co-host with. So he takes care of all that stuff. Split screen. Yeah, split screen. Trevor West, what's happening? Hey, let me tell you, we make it work, bro. It works and it runs fast. So basically, like one page has to host, and then you just invite them. And well, usually I started mad early. So either if we run one tonight, which we probably won't, this probably be our only break of the day. But tomorrow, like you'll see dual screen. It'll be us and Pallet Town. Oh yeah, bro. For breaks, it's not hard at all. Same thing. God bless. Card trader. Card trader will always be the host. No, he'll be ripping too sometimes. Like we split everything when it comes to shipping. I promise, it's not as hard as you think. It's very easy. Bikini, what's happening? No, of course I got you. Yeah, whoever has the product would be the one doing the shipping, basically. It's like if you tend to have it, then you'll do the shipping. If he does, and he would do it. But I promise it helps. I mean, if you got a page that really isn't that big, and let's say you got a bigger following, and it helps kind of both pages out because they see that both pages are streaming, so it kind of gives them both followers. Yeah, exactly. I'm honestly surprised that people don't do co-hosting as much as we do. We've done probably 95% of our streams have been co-hosted. Yeah. You just got to do the setups, that's all. Yeah, like if he has the boxes, then he'll have the boxes, I'll have the wheel. And then our, promo image or whatever it is. And then vice versa. Queen, what's happening? Oh, Luke, anytime, bro. Anytime. I promise. Once you do it once, you'll be like, oh, shit, this is easy. And then you'll be able to do it again and again and again. Molly Mall, what's happening? We got 25 teams left, boys. Sorry. Oh, Lucas, sounds good, brother. We got 25 teams left, boys. Chargers just got hit. We got a hobby, 3 megas. Bears, Broncos, commies still live, boys. Brock B and the Raiders are live. He autos for the Raiders and Resurgence. Peyton Manning's going to auto with the Colts. Xavier Worthy with the Chiefs. Keon Coleman with the Bills. CJ Stroud autos for the Texans and Resurgence. Mike Vick autos for the Falcons, boys. We're looking for bangers. God bless America. Back in 63. Oh, man, I hope everybody's week has been going good. Start the weekend off fresh, huh? Tomorrow's Friday. Sweep of the grind goes as it goes, It's been a long one, but honestly not bad. I mean, what, 5.5 hours? I know that sounds fucking brutal. But nah, dude. I love doing this shit. Luca, yeah, I do it full time. Honestly, it's not that bad. As long as you got some like music playing or some shit, you listen to a podcast. I mean, I've started breaks at, I don't know, 6 or 7 p.m. and it didn't fill until like 5:30 in the morning. And then by the time it was ripped, 7, I stayed up, shipped, and got it all packed and was dropped at the post office at 10 a.m. Full time, baby. We averaged under a day in shipping. Hey, I'm all about it, bro. I'm a big sports geek too, so played football, love football, all about it. I mean, it is that downtime right now. You know, the draft has already happened like a month ago. You know, we're waiting for 2025 stuff to drop. So the next month and a half is going to be pretty slow, boys. But once that season kicks off, man, kill it. Kill it, kill it. Camaro, what's up, buddy? Shout, shout. We got 25 teams remaining. Oh, I shouldn't have did it, but I did it. That McDonald's wasn't that bad. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. It is what it is. It's great and awful. You damn right, Luca. Good old baseball. Lucas, sounds good, brother. If I don't see you this weekend, man, have a good, safe weekend.
Hold up.
Fuck, I hope none of y'all are epileptics. Put the fries in the bank. Oh, that shit kills me, bro. Put the fries in the bag. God bless. Famous Hate, what's up, buddy? Route, bro. Let me tell you something. That music video when I was a kid, crazy, bro. That's one of the songs that got me into electronic music. That and my stepdad. I'd pray that video came on. Bastard makes us stronger. Looking for the bangers, boys. We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas in the break. Never been on live television before. Brady, what's happening, brother? We got a hobby. We got 3 megas in the break, guys. We're crawling, but we're going to get there. We got 25 teams left. Commies are still live. Broncos still live. Raiders, Bears, Ravens, and Bills. Finn, what's happening? This makes us so gas. Under pressure, what's happening, buddy? Looking for some heat today, boys. T Wheat, what's up, brother? Well, Raul, by the way, congratulations, my boy. Once everything updates, we're there. Taz30, what's up, brother? Little pre-congrats, my boy. Once everything updates, we should be there. I love it. I love it. Love it. Looking for the bangers, boys. We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas. We want to pull some gas today, guys. 25 teams left. It says 31 because we had to restart the stream. Steelers were the first team hit. Let's look at the Broncos, Raiders, Bears, Commies alive, guys. Keep it saucy. What's happening? Anthony, what's up, buddy? Look at that, Will, guys. Little Jaden Daniels. Commies are still alive. Daddy Life Rips. What's up, buddy? Commies are live. Bears and Broncos also. Raiders are up there. CJ Stroud signs with the Texans. They got the Lions up there, the Jags. Cowboys and Dolphins do very well in Resurgence. Nick, what's happening? Nick Papa Giorgio. Snooze, what's up, brother? We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered in that hobby box alone, boys. We also got 3 megas. We've been pulling autos out of like every other mega box. It feels like space for real. What's happening? We got 25 teams left where we're ripping. Hop in, grab a spot. Commies are still live. Cardinals are live. Bears and Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders. Big teams are going off quick, boys. The wheel just got to spin. What the heli? What the heliante? Bro, I want the sweatshirt he has in that fucking video so bad. Old school Miami. K3 cards. What's up, brother? Ooh, little saxophone. Raising the bar. What's up, buddy? We're at 25. Can we get to 24? Peyton, what's up, brother? We got a hobby box with an RPA guarantee, 2 autos, 5 numbered, and we got 3 mega boxes of Resurgence. This is a big break, guys. Every break is live streamed to YouTube. We're currently live streamed to YouTube right now, guys. You can watch us on YouTube as well. Rip it, champ. What's up, brother? Kool-Aid. What's happening, guys? We're chasing autos today, boys. Chasing the electrolyte case hits out of the megas. Looking for the sign-offs out of a hobby. We're chasing pinks out of 10s. We're chasing out of 25s. Out of 6. You know we want another one-on-one. And I mean another one-of-one. Can I see your hitties? Oh, that might be one of my favorite names now. Brandon Luna, what's up, brother? Somebody's watching me. Let's go put some. Looking for the bangers.
Hey, I know you miss your mom, and I know you miss your dad when I'm gone, but I'm trying to give you the life that I never had. I can see it sad, even when you smile, even when you laugh. I can see it in your eyes. Deep inside, you want to cry. You're scared. There, Daddy speaks to you the prayers. No more crying, wiping tears. Daddy's here, no more hands. We gon' pay together through it. We gon' do it. Baby, it was crazy, yeah, but he loves you, girl.
Another one. Why you all in my ear talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear? Motherfucker, you don't know me like that.
It's kind of crazy how well that beat and that song goes together. Fucking a whole lot of shit I ain't trying to hear. This single song alone got this dude so much poontang sounding funny. Shout to him. Sweet Caroline. Shout out to Indiana. Sweet Caroline. Pokemon. What's happening, buddy? Ulysses, what's happening? on 25 teams, guys. Someone's going to hit a banger. Commies is still live. Kansas City Thief. What's happening, buddy? Check our reviews, boys. Holy shnikes. Under a day shipping 5.0. We love it. We thrive for it. Day, what's happening? I think Two Friends is actually about to drop more music. That's pretty dope. Sports car fanatic. What's up, buddy?
And boom goes the dynamite.
And boom goes dynamite. This shit cracks me up, bro. One of the best mixes of all time right here. Hiya, pal. And there goes the foot traffic. And boom goes dynamite. She was holding hands with Trevor. My hands look good. They look good. Think about that. Huh? It's cold as fuck in here. I got the long sleeve on. Take biotin, boys. Good for your nails. Then breaking hands. Motherfuck. Then Copperfield I shall. If Copperfield I must, then Copperfield I shall. Alp Tanner, what's happening, brother? Rodeo 419. Wow. Wow. Oh, almost 6 hours, Rowdy boy. I want us to be able to take the night off. She kind of looks bad in this video, I ain't gonna lie. Shooting star, cause you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing. 6 hours, fucking 6 teams remaining? I mean, 7 teams off? That's insane. Yeah, Taylor Swift definitely got thicker, boys. It just is what it is. I'm a realist around here. Looking for the bangers. You got me burning. That's Brickell? Oh, hell no, I ain't Brickell. That's like San Francisco or some shit. Looking for the bangers. Yo, McDonald's kissed my ass too because they didn't give me my damn McDouble. Tell my sister show me that damn receipt. Had my nephew farting and shitting in his diaper all over me and shit. GOL, what's happening? Shit, I ain't following nobody deep sea. Fuck that. I remember one time I was in the Keys. We were in about 45 feet of water. I jumped off that damn boat. I went to go snorkel. Well, I put my head under that water. I looked down. Big ass hammerhead. I said, yeah, I'm getting back in the boat, boys. I said, bro, all y'all get your ass in the boat right now. That hammerhead was at least 9 feet, bro. Yeah, fuck that. Love inside jokes. Hope to be a part of one someday. Now, I've swam with sharks before, but hammerheads, bulls, tigers, and whites, I will not fuck with. Nope. Mm-mm. That's such a good song. Oh, drop me ideas, Rowdy. What are we doing, brother? We'll have that brake mat right here soon. And the setup's gonna look gas, bro. Be branded and shit. That's what I want. Oh. Don't tell me that's thunder. There's no way, bro. Fuck, I haven't even been outside today. Yeah, it's true. It's not. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Bounce your ass. What do you say? Yeah, I agree. As agrees, Pappy. Because the drugs never work. They never give you a smirk. And you clean. The couple feel I must. Wait, see what's happening, buddy. Couple feel I shall. Botella, por favor. Look, $2 price drop. Guys, name a page with the commies still live that they're doing a $2 price drop. Please let me know. We just want to get this baby filled. That's all we want. I want to get it filled. I want to rip it, and I want to ship it to you. This is what we do, guys. I stand in California with my toes and singing. Damn, Susan did offer to pick me up Zaxby's today. Should I accept that offer or not? And I was like, nah, babe. Master Bob, what's up, buddy? I know, but fuck it, we're doing it. That shit said, "I'll take a bus." Thanks, autocorrect. Look at that. MVP sports cards. What's up, buddy? We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas in the break, boys. Hop in. Let's get this baby going. We got 25 teams left, guys. Just had a $2 price drop as well. Stash or pass is now 32. Single is 24. We got the commies live on the wheel, guys. I just pointed directly at him, and I didn't even try. That's so funny. See, then she says, "I'm gonna beat you up." Love you too. I'm telling you, she's aggressive, boys. She beats the shit out of me. British, what's up, brother? 25 teams left. We got an RPA popping out of that hobby. We got 2 autos and 5 numbered alone, boys. This is Resurgence. This product is the most slept on product of the year. I'll argue it with anything. You got me burning. This is why I'm hot. Yeah, not a big fan of her. Not a you know what I mean? You know what I mean, boys? Not really impressed. Guys, if you've not watched Kingdom of Heaven, it is such a good fucking movie. You gotta watch it, boys. I'm telling you. The King of Jerusalem in that movie is, bro, such a badass character. Oh, you can tell how much I watch Two Friends. Restart this bad boy.
I am not the only one. We walk these streets united, every citizen of Big Booty Land. Though our pace may be swifter in solitude,
Excuse me. Dickums McGillicuddy.
even as the world runs ablaze, we find sanctuary within Big Booty Land's walls, where the old flames each time we unite. For we have learned that the strongest steel is forged by the hottest fires. The strongest bonds forged by the heaviest weight. And the strongest people by their greatest challenges. So now, as our greatest challenge awaits us, the journey that brought us here is drawing to a close. For at last, we are where we belong.
I'm not getting off this bitch until it fills. We just hit 6 hours, boys. It is what it is. We roll with it. Copperfield I must, and Copperfield I shall. Pull the lever, Crunk. I'm gonna tell two friends they gotta start sponsoring us. Already got their hats and shit. I'm sorry. You're like, dude, I've seen you like 5, 6 times at Live. Got pictures with you. Come do a pop-up live stream while we do a break. They live DJ for us. That'd be fucking sick. That would be sick. I'd be dancing all the time. You wouldn't be able to get me to fucking sit here and actually do the break. Getting away. Let's try another little boosty. They're creeping up, but after this one, man, I got some researching to do, contacting to do. We want to see wings. Lloyd, what's happening, buddy? We got a hobby box and we got 3 megas. I got something funnier than 24. 25. David, what's up, buddy? Hobby and 3 megas, 25 teams left, boys. Hop in, grab a spot. We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered guarantee. We're looking for rookie QB autos. Bears are live. The Broncos are live. Jaden Daniels and the Commies are live. The Raiders are still live. The Chiefs. You know what's happening. Cardinals are still live. Maserati Marv, Signs, and Resurgence. Chasing autos today. Most slept on product of the year? I believe so. We got Fred the Hit Dragon just fucking around. Oh, boys, I want to feel. I want to rip. Come on now. JB, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Got a fresh case of those Top loaders, J Bet, what's happening? We got a hobby box and 3 megas in the break, boys. Someone's gonna hit. Someone's gonna hit big. We got an RPA. We got 2 autos, 5 numbered guaranteed in the hobby box alone. We've been pulling autos out of these things like crazy as well. No shit. And you need them, right? For the last one? Fuck. And Paque, what's happening, brother? We got a hobby box and 3 megas in the break, boy. 25 teams remaining. Someone's gonna hit big today. Eddie Phil, what's happening? Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Looking for the bangers. We got Fred the hit dragon just chilling, waiting to pull some heat. Fred, go sit your ass over here. Guys, commies are live. The Bears, the Broncos, the Cardinals. This same break fills in an hour and 15 hour and a half.
I'm falling apart right in front.
Oh, Card Trade 305, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, so what's happening? Josh G, what's up, buddy? Ricky Bobby. Oh, somebody's gonna hit big today. Absolutely. Why not? Why not? I would. Kansas City Thief, what's up, buddy? Devin Shaw, what's up, brother? 25 teams left. We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas in the break. CDL, what's happening, brother? Little injury ridden. What's happening? We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, 5 numbered, just in the hobby box alone. I'm expecting 4 to 5 autos in this break, guys. We should be getting at least 1 or 2 out of those mega boxes. And we'll have 3 numbered as well. J-Man, Josh, what's up, buddy? God bless. I gotta give me one of those stamps. It's like, yes. Big Yeti, what's up, buddy? Eric Wall, what's up, brother? Yo, I'm loving the. I think I might keep this fucking YouTube shit. No commercials, bro. I took the free trial. I don't know how much it is though. As much as I use YouTube, bro, I'm thinking about keeping it. 2 month free trial. Okay. Yes. Times 10,000. Talking about times 10,000, boys. $25 teams remaining. Oh, Just, what's up, buddy? Oh, this is Tyler's favorite part. Absolutely horrible, boys. What did she say? Just absolutely, like, this is the shit people listen to nowadays. It's pretty bad, bro. But hey, two friends can make it sound decent, I guess. So this is what songs used to be about: love and compassion. Now it's talking about coochie breathing and shit. What the hell? What are you saying? Espifenino, what's happening? What did she say? Guys, we got 25 teams left, a hobby box, and 3 megas. We're looking for the hits, boys. I'm telling you. Don't sleep on this break. We're going to open that box right there, and they're going to be like, damn. It happens every single time, guys. This is our, 88th break? It's insane. For Gal, what's happening? Happens every single time. Eric Wall, welcome back in, dude. Still got the Commies live, the Bears, the Broncos, the Raiders. We're chasing autos today, boys. I'll tell you what, it's going to be another 10 hour, and we're going to pull a gas-ass auto out of that box. I want it to be Jaden fucking Daniels that we pull out of that box today. I'm calling it today, Ralph. Jaden Daniels is coming out of that box. Social Penny, what's up, buddy? I'm calling a big rookie QB auto today. It's a hobby box Resurgence, 3 megas. We got an RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered. Pulling bangers today, baby. I'm telling you. They're going to come out. We got a hobby box and 3 megas in the break. We just had a price drop, guys. A price drop with the Commanders on the wheel. Bada boom. Bada bing. Look at that little 2 of 2. You can't pull this in the break. You know what I'm saying? That's so gas. Cheddar Robert, what's up, brother? My command dick? Big wins. What's up, buddy? Oh, we got an RPA and 2 autos guaranteed, 5 numbered. We're going to have 8 numbered because each of those mega boxes have a numbered in it. We're looking for rookie QB autos. Bears, Broncos, Commies are still live on the wheel. How are we not biting at it? CJ Stroud signs with the Texans. Maserati Marv signs with the Cardinals. He's live. Got Keon Coleman with those Bills. We're looking for bangers today, boys. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Baller. I'll be right back. I gotta rock this.
My face don't know where I am because I got my drugs from Amsterdam. My face don't know where I am because I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
Who the fuck is Tangus? Taylor Made, what's up, buddy? Excuse me. Chasing autos today, boys. Autos.
Go here.
Heard it's him. What's happening, brother? Sunshine. Matter of fact, Rod, I can tell you right now. Give me a second. Oh, we hit some last night, didn't we? Yeah. I think we're at like 26. The final countdown.
If I leave here tomorrow,
Would you still remember me? Boy, this shit is bananas, boy. Yes. 1000%. Stamp it. I would. She's got to perform for me after, though. She's got to sing. Rowd, you got that summertime sadness? Yeah, I do. Same. Those eyes, I. God, boy. Boy. Oh, yeah. It would help my summertime sadness completely. Shoo, 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 shoo. What's up, brother? What's up, my boy? You know, Shoo, just another Thursday. Just another Thursday. No way. Tell me. Tell me you hit a zebra. TJ Watt, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's gas. Let's fucking go. Club level. Banger. Zebras are zebras. We take them. Gas, gas, gas. A little steel curtain zebra for your ass. Let's go, Shoe. Hey, boy, that boy, Shoe is back. That little range of emotions. That's dope, dude. Let's go. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. That's so dope. Let's fucking go. Just a little zebra zeb. And you said it was a blaster too, right? Let's fucking go, bro. Walmart blaster? Fuck yeah. Talk about a banger. I'm trying to indulge in that. You at work today, Shu? Or you got the day off? Ah, shnikes. Straight banger. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We love a good Friday work day. We love a Friday work day. That's the music video for that song? I didn't know that. What the hell? Yo, hey, Fergie back in the day was bad, boy. Oh, hell yeah. 100%. Paid. Let's go. A Penix red and blue and a fucking TJ Watt zebra. Ham and cheese on a roll. Ham and cheese on a roll. Straight bangers for the boys. And a fucking downtown. Shoot. You better put some ice on them hands, boy. Them things are burning up. Which downtown was it? That's right. That's right. That's right. The Tyreek one. Let's go. From a fucking blaster too. Let's fucking go. Oh hell yeah. I did that with Pokemon, and I hit the biggest card in the set out of an ETB. Straight super motherfucking fire. That will change. We got 25 teams left. A hobby box of Resurgence. 3 megas. We want to see the heat, boys. JJ uptown and a Tyreek downtown. Let's fucking go. That's gas. I haven't. I'm trying to think. No, we didn't pull the JJ uptown, did we? I know we pulled the Penix downtown and uptown. I don't think we pulled the JJ uptown. Is that Nelly Furtado? Oh, God bless America. God bless America, boys. Yes. Oh, we want to pull the heat. I just saw a video from one of her performances. This one right here, Dasha. Yo, let me tell y'all something. Not too shabby. Yeah, shoot, I saw it today. This morning. They extended them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised. I am and I'm not. Like, we've won the division for like fucking 4 years, 5 years in a row now. And we've made the playoffs for like the last 5 years. But I'm surprised, like, they did it this year. I thought that they would at least let the year play out and then see what they're gonna do. Yeah, no, I like him too. He's defensive minded. The only problem is that he's so fucking defensive minded that he sends blitz more than anybody in the league, and our cornerbacks are Swiss cheese, bro. So it's just like, bon voyage. I mean, dude, you're taught in high school to throw at the blitz, and that's what they do. They just eat us up with it. Yeah, I'm hoping. I don't know. We'll see. Rob, what's up, buddy? We got a hobby box and 3 megas, boys. This is a hobby mega break. We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed, and 5 numbered. Commanders are live. Bears are live. Broncos are live. Looking for bangers. Last time we did this break, we had 5 autos, an RPA, and 9 numbered. And the RPA was out of 6. Commanders, Bears, Broncos, Cardinals, Raiders. Nothing with bangers on the wheel. We're looking for the heat. Good God. Nanook, what's happening? Looking for some bangers today. Oh, Rowd, I looked directly at the time when it hit 7. Like the exact second. I looked and it was 70000. Fuck. This is bananas, dude. Fuck it, boys. We're live. We're live till it fills. That's how we do it. No. Fucking phone calls. Who the hell's calling me from Lynn Haven? I don't even know anybody in Lynn Haven. Actually, no, I do know somebody in Lynn Haven. I haven't talked to that chick in months. You know, years. Sorry, years. Oh, whoa. Slippery slope right there, boys. Slippery slope. Careful. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's been years. Scouts on her. Swear. Scouts on her.
If my mom had balls, she would be my dad.
If my mom had balls, she'd be my dad. Oh, Route, I saw I watched the 1-of-1 Luke McCaffrey out of Rising Stars out of Phoenix get pulled last night. Remember that shop I sent you? That page? Fucking 1-of-1. Yeah, bro. 1-of-1 Luke McCaffrey on the Rising Stars. Or what is it? Not Rising Stars. Rookie Rising, sorry. Like this one right here. It was all black. And they had the white lettering. And that bitch on the back right here said 1-of-1. Why not turtle enough for the Turtle Club? Yeah, that's pretty dope. Bro, and some dude just casually bought 5 National Treasure boxes. Like, what? What? Yeah, bro. Even the guy was like, oh, he bought 5 National Treasures? He's like, holy shit. Bye, Miss American Pie. It just goes to show you. It goes to show you, like, it's out there, bro. You know what I mean? You just got to find it. Doggy. It's a grind today, my boy. We're at 25 teams. Yeah, 30, bro. I was like, holy shit. I fell asleep before I watched them open, though. Hey, these fucking show lights that I have, they got RGB capabilities. I'll turn this bitch to a club real quick. $25 teams left. Hobby and 3 megas. Big pop book. He's gonna shoot up the place. My baby. The baby. Fucking national treasures, dude. 5 of them? That's insane, bro. To disagree. British, what's up, buddy?
On the boulevard of broken dreams.
To believe it.
Devils all night. What's up, buddy? Dream or a genie or a wish. To believe in.
Even in my wildest dreams, I never thought it would come to this.
Damn, another mix down.
Battles of unparalleled magnitude.
Another mix down.
Hitting the force.
Hitting the forces of evil. Which one we going with now? Let's see. Let's see. Richard, what's up, buddy? Got a hobby box, boys. 3 megas. Guys, I'm telling you, go watch Kingdom of Heaven. Such a good ass movie. Such a good ass movie. How about just a little neon purple and the sound of Chef's voice soothing you into swiping, making the wheel spin. I might be losing my sanity, but it's all good. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I might be losing it, dog. I don't know. We'll see. We'll check back. We'll have to check back and see in a while, guys. One's lost, the other one's looking for it. I feel the same way. I feels the same way. Oh hell, do both. See what happens. Might as well. Dog, that's what I'm saying. Rowdy is the card trading 305's scapegoat for absolutely everything. Anything happens, Rowdy. Dog, man, first and foremost, we appreciate you, brother. We're not too sure how these breaks aren't moving faster. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It's the name of the game. But trust me, me and Rowdy appreciate you a lot. Wish my brother would learn this fucking place. Everybody drop W's in the chat. Susan is officially bringing me Zaxby's. I love that girl. Dog, I'm telling you, I don't get it. It's the weirdest thing. It has officially hit the 7 hour and 15-minute mark. So it is what it is. You know, we ground it out. Oh, dog, we appreciate it, bud. That's the thing. We don't get it. We don't know if it's the illusion of, well, it started at $1. Oh, but it's 45. That's what you bought it out. Oh yeah, makes sense. Or you could just come here and just grab it for 24. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, dog. Trust me. Me and Roddy were just talking about that yesterday. We're like, damn, we appreciate you, brother. And it's not like we want the dollar starts to go crazy. Like that's not really what we're looking for at all. Basically, we just it moves the break. You know what I mean? But if we're gonna at those rates, it's like, well, hell, we'd get it. You know, we'd be paying to ship out the boxes ourselves. Yeah, exactly. It's the grind. Yeah, trust me, we want to do the dollar starts so bad. But every time we try it, oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Do you believe in love, in the love, in the love, in the love? Yeah, it's the best way to do it. Strike zone. What's up, buddy? Looking for the banger. And dog, when's your next show? You gonna do that? Is that this weekend, Sunday? That optic break you're gonna do? Tonight. Okay, gotcha. You know, I'll definitely be there. 2 megas, 2 blasters. Let's go. Wonder if we're gonna get one of these crazy ass storms. Dog, how's the weather been up there in Georgia? Because we've been getting some crazy ass thunderstorms because it's so damn hot. They'll hit like late afternoon. It's been insane. Yeah, see, it already looks dark clouds outside. With wind and rain. Yeah, I mean, I think wind gusts were up to like 50 to 60, but they were predicting like 60 to 80. Shit's crazy. And then it's so damn hot throughout the day. I got to go turn on the misters for the pigs. Throw some more water, in the chicken coop so they can have some water. It's like, what the hell? What the heliante? Christian, welcome back, dude. Boys at the workplace. Just chilling, bro. It's been a grind today. It's been a little bit of a grind. I need to get me one of them damn. Viz, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I feel like everything's been kind of slow today. But we'll see. It's all good. About to touch 7.5 hours, I think. It's a grind, my boy. Viz, nothing much, my dude. Happy Thursday. Just another Thursday break here at Card Trader. You know how we do it. Trying to resurge it up. Yo, this Zaxby's is gonna slap, boys. I cannot wait. Oh, we got 25 teams left. Commies, Bears, Broncos, Raiders still live, guys. Got that hobby in 3 megas. Yeah, Kristen, Susan texted me. She's like, "You want me to get you Zaxby's, or I forgot what else she said." But I was like, "Nah, it's okay." And like 20 minutes later, I was like, "Actually, I'll take it." Rod was like, "You don't say no to Zaxby's." I'm like, "Damn, fuck, you're right." So she's as soon as she gets off, she's gonna bring me some Zaxby's. Looking for the bangers. And we're at 25 teams remaining. Broncos, Raiders, Bears, Cardinals, Rams, Bills, Commanders. All live on the wheel. That wheel's been hot. Hell, it's had all day to cook. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. My nephew, bro, I don't know. He's always so good with me, but I think he started to have like a shitty diaper or something. I love that little man, bro. He's so dope. He's definitely put the pause on me wanting to have kids, though, I'll tell you that. I love him to death, but damn, when he starts going, I'm just like, dude, relax. I bought him a little fuck, what do you call those things? I don't know, like a little tyke swing you can hang up in a tree. So I just hung that up the other day for him. He'll be able to use it until he's like 2 or 3. Strap his ass to Pep and Petunia. Give him a mini rodeo when he gets older. Woo pig. What you looking for? I ain't got no candy for you. Got no candy. That wheel's been sitting still. Josh Law, what's up, buddy? 25 teams remaining. We got a hobby and 3 megas. It's been a long one. Just want to hurry up and get this baby filled out and ripped. Double tap that screen, share it out. Oh, that was a yawn. Bum, 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 bum. I might be losing my mind, boys. My boy Fred. My boy Fred got the Bucks helmet on. Let's go. Let's go, Fred. Big Haas, what's up, brother? Got 25 teams left. Commanders are still live. The Bears, the Broncos, Cardinals, Eagles, Bills, and the Ravens. CJ Stroud signs for the Texans in this. See him in well. What's up, brother? At the Pink Pony Club. Do 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 do. We got a hobby. We got 3 megas. Excuse me. Dog, appreciate that share, buddy. I just hit a decent little boost here, so let's see what we got. Try to get some people in here. We get over 20 people, guys. I'll try out a dollar start. Johnny Q, what's up, buddy? We got a hobby and 3 megas, boys. Want to see this baby get filled and ripped. Commies are still live on the wheel. The Bears, the Broncos, the Raiders are up there. Brock Bowers signs with the Raiders. He's been popping out every single time we've ripped Resurgence. Hell, select too. Like the last 10 breaks, he's been popping out for a numbered at least. You don't say. Joey B, welcome back in, brother. It's a long one. We're live until it fills. It's how we do it. We're gonna see it through. Oh shit, Zaxby's is here, boys.
Just like, hey, man. And then she goes over and she said, oh, well, I'm going.
Thanks, baby girl. We got a hobby box. We got 3 megas. We've been pulling autos out of those megas left and right, guys. We're already guaranteed an RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered alone in the hobby. Ask any of the people in our stream. It has been absolutely insane for Resurgence for us. What's up, Robert? How you doing, brother? Commies are still live on the board. Got the Broncos up there live, the Bears, the Raiders. And boom goes dynamite. Jason, what's up, buddy? Ooh, that Zaxby's is here. Trenta Cruel, what's happening? Off the bench cards, what's up, buddy? Sports guy. We got 25 teams left, boys. Commies are live. The Bears, the Broncos, the Raiders. Falcons are up there. CJ Stroud signs with the Texans. Texans are live. Peyton Manning signs with the Colts. Keon Coleman with the Bills. We pulled his RPA before. Dolphins, boys, and Eagles do very well with us in Resurgence. Don't know why. MJ's breaks. What's happening, bud? MJ's. Let's do it, brother. There were big teams on that wheel. MJ's grabbing a spot. I'll take us down to 24. First purchase, dude. Welcome to the community, bro. 3, 2, 1. Get him a banger. Take care of him. Texans. CJ Stroud is gone. He autos in Resurgence. Good luck with those Texans there. Houston's off the board. Appreciate you hopping in too, brother. Next spot is live.
They gave me chicken tender also.
Pray tonight. What's happening? Really?
Yeah, they gave me the wings and things.
MJ's hocking back in. Hawks win. What's up, buddy? It's a hobby box. We're guaranteed an RPA, 2 autos and 5 numbered. 7 cards. What's happening? 3, 2, 1, MJ. The Niners. San Francisco. Niners are off the board. Not too shabby. Looking for a little Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. Chris Florida, what's happening? Ronnie Bravo. We're at 23 teams, boys. Commies are up there. Commies, Bears, and Broncos. Raiders. We're looking for Jaden Daniel autos. We're looking for Bo Nix autos. Caleb Williams. Brocky B. Let's go, MJs. Keep eating, brother. East Coast Rips, B breaks. What's happening? 3, 2, 1. Eagles, Philly Fly. Philadelphia. Philly's gone. MJ's, most breaks we do. For the past couple, we haven't. So usually I would offer it to you, but we just haven't offered it this break. It'd be unfair to everybody. But in future breaks, we usually do. It'd be something that we'll bring back. Crudzilla, what's happening? Shawling, Brooklyn Bandit, Tim Sand. MJ, let's get you a banger, dude. 3, 2, 1. Cowboys almost hit those commies. Oof. They're coming off soon. I can feel it. Cowboys, another good ass team in this. The boys are gone. Big Bill, what's happening? We're at 21. Dog fan's a big Resurgence fan. They're MJ, so he'll probably be willing to trade for you. Let me trade with you. Yeah, you guys can trade teams amongst yourselves, though. Absolutely. We can take care of that. Victor, Jim, Jaco, Big Bill, what's happening? Commies, Bears, Broncos still live on that wheel. We're at 21 teams remaining. Brock Bowers signs. Caleb Williams signs. Bo Nix signs. MJ said he wants the Broncos or the Pats. Let's go, MJs. He's chasing them. He's chasing them. One more. Let's do it, brother. Yeah, Dog has the Pats right now. Let's do it. He said Broncos or Pats. Let's hit him those Broncos. 3, 2, 1. We're chasing. We're chasing. We're chasing. The Bengals. The wrong B. Cincinnati's off the board. Maybe a little Ocho Cinco, maybe? We've pulled an Ocho Cinco before. Bengals are gone. MJ, we appreciate you hopping in, brother. Good luck on your pulls today, dude. We've been pulling nothing but gas with Resurgence lately. Our last RPA in the last hobby break, Xavier Worthy, 5 out of 6 on the Ignite tri patch. Absolutely insane. Let's go with MJ. Ryan the Shrimp, Hulk Hogan, what's happening? 3, 2, 1. Chiefs. Not bad. I was just talking about Xavier Worthy, literally. Yeah, the Drew Pearson arc, that's true. Next spot is live. Hell yeah, Viz, let's go. Yeah, brother, I wanted to make sure I had the right size, what do you call it, top loaders for that, because we're not playing around when it comes to those big cards, dude. We want to make sure they're protected and shipped out to you on time. Oh, boys, I just had a brain fart out of brain farts. Let's go, Viz. 3, 2, 1. Falcons, hot Atlanta. Hot Atlanta. With love and care and a little bit of Zaxby sauce in it. You know what I'm saying? Hot Atlanta is gone. Guys, we under a day. We average under a day in shipping. It's kind of what we do. Kind of, sort of what we do. MJ, man, cannot appreciate you enough, brother. Let's get you some heat today, huh? Let's pull you some heat. 3, 2, 1. We're spinning. Get the man a banger. The Dolphins flirting with you. I thought you had the commies there, dude. Miami. You know we got 305 in our name. Miami always shows us love. Paige, welcome back in, buddy. Dolphins are gone. MJ's eating those Bears, Broncos, and commies are up there. The Raiders are up there. MJ, let's pull you some heat today, brother. Let's make it worth it. 3, 2, 1. I'm telling you, Resurgence has been killing it for us. We take that. We take the Bears, MJs. Let's go. We take Chicago. It might not be the Broncos, but hey, we take the Bears, dude. There we go. Let's go. Bears are gone, boys. I know it might not be the Broncos, but we take the fucking Bears. Caleb Williams auto is what we're chasing for those Bears. Halfway there, 16 teams remaining. The dog is I got the Titans for you. Talking about doing people favors. Doug, what's up, buddy? Oh, I expected Coke, but that sweet tea's really good. What did I say? Oh, you ordered it online? Back to back. Let's hit the Broncos right now. Come on, MJ. He just hit the Bears, boys. He said back to back. 3, 2, 1. Come on now. Oh, we take the Bucks. Little Bucky Irvin chase. MJ, we are a Bucks fan page. As you can tell, we got Fred, the hit dragon, over here with the Bucks helmet on. We love the Bucks. We hope they take care of you today. Now we're down to 15, boys. MJ got us in here rolling. Cannot appreciate you enough. Let's go, Viz. Get your banger.
I'm setting the stretch mark.
Ooh, Viz unlocking the Silver Flame Ripper. Viz, you got the Cleveland Browns, brother.
So, if you want to eat more chicken.
All right, baby. Where are we at right now? We're at 14. We'll run stash or pass for free. We'll run that stash or pass. Let's go, MJ. Eat it up, brother.
Then I'm in my house, so I'm taking
All right, well, sounds good. Let's go, MJ. First spin. Talk to me. Cheesehead, stash or pass. Catch a 3, 2, 1. Bam! Let's go, MJ. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Now let me pull you some heat for those Broncos, huh? Let's go, bro. Good spin, good choice on that pass, too. Let's go. Broncos are gone, boys. How about that bow, huh? We got the Commies and the Raiders and Cardinals and Bills. Peyton Manning signs with the Colts in Resurgence. Looking for the bangers. And just like that, we're down to 13. Just like that. We're guaranteed an RPA, guaranteed 2 autos and 5 numbered.
People in the comments are like, I don't get why y'all so happy. We hate the pig. Take it with you.
That's funny.
And then he was like, we about to go on a state trip with them.
When I first moved up here, I thought the Piggly Wiggly was cool. And then I went twice and I was like,
Exactly. And growing up with it, it's just fucking stupid ass store.
No. It reminds me of like a Winn-Dixie.
And people were like, we go 45 minutes to an hour away to go shopping somewhere else.
Yeah. Keon Coleman, Maserati Mars, Peyton Manning with the Colts, Jaden Daniels with the Commies, Brocky B with the Raiders. All alive on that wheel. Looking for the bangers. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. MJ, man, good luck with your hits, brother. Got the Bears and the Broncos not too shabby by any means. Let's go. Oh, Eagles are off that thing. I want to mark that off. Dog, welcome back in, buddy. We're rocking and rolling and rolling and rocking. 13 teams remaining. Let's go, doggy. We want to see pinks out of 10. We want to see orange out of 25, golds out of 50, purples out of 75, and we want writing on those cards. We want the autos. 3, 2, 1, dog. Colts chasing a Peyton Manning. Indianapolis is gone. She gone. She gone. Bills, Cardinals, Commies right next to each other. Ooh, sucky, sucky. Not too bad. 12 teams remaining. MJMX, what's up, buddy? Down to 12 teams. We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos guaranteed, 5 numbered. We're going to have a numbered in each mega box as well. So should we have 8 numbered? We've been pulling autos out of these damn things like every other box. That looks gas. Let's go, Viz. Three, two, one. Take care of that man with Viz now. All right, we take the Bills. There we go. Look, Keon Coleman auto chase. We've pulled his RPA before. Buffalo. Down to 11. Holy shnikes. Breath of fresh air. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I want to pull something big for the boys. Let's pull some shit that's going to go viral. Let's get somebody paid. To what we want. Get those top loaders and penny sleeves ready for y'all. Oh, dog, you're the man. Look at that. Taking care of the boys. See, I'm telling you, bro, we got the best community and whatnot. By far the best. And the dog, I'm gonna start co-hosting with you too. Have a little stream featuring the dog fan. No way the Browns too. I missed those. Oh my god. What am I doing, boys? Sorry, it's been 8 hours. Okay. It's been 8 hours. Brain's a little fried right now. We want the hits. That's all I'm asking for. The Bucks too? Jesus. Dog, you say another one. Oh wait. Okay, now let me double check. Okay, yeah, no, we should be good now. Boy, dog fan keeping me in check. One more last chance to use a stash or pass, too, guys. Once we hit 10 teams, that option is no longer available. For chasing those cards or commies or raiders. Big cars, what's happening, buddy? It's the last chance to grab a stash or pass. Cannot appreciate y'all enough for hopping in, hanging out with us. Fizz taking that last chance at it. Let's get him a banger. Let's get the man a banger. First spin. Talk to me. Talk to me, Will. Talk to me. Going Packers on the first spin. That's the second time they've been hit. We're passing. 3, 2. The Panthers. Carolina. Chasing a little Xavier Legette. No, I'm sorry. Actually, Bryce Young, because Bryce Young auto's in this. Chasing a Bryce Young auto. T Villa cards. What's happening? Panthers are going. Chasing that Bryce Young auto. I like his auto. It's actually pretty sick. And then there were 10. 30% chance to hit either the Commies, the Cardinals, or the Raiders. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Bro, one thing I say about Zaxby's, their fucking large drinks are huge. I'm about to tear a hole in those chicken tenders. Have all this filled out. We're gonna get it ripped, and then I'm gonna have it shipped out to you first thing in the morning. As soon as that post office opens, I drop them. Under a day shipping times is what we like to do. MJ's, by the way, brother, I know it's your first time in the stream. We live stream every single thing on YouTube. So 100% transparency. You can always rewatch your breaks, rewatch your pools and stuff like that. All you got to do is catch us on our YouTube channel at Card Trader 305. You can rewatch any single break we've ever done. Whether you want to make sure you got everything in your shipping pack, or if you want to relive that moment. I know Whatnot bugs out a bit, so we make sure we live stream everything to YouTube. You can always have a chance to go rewatch it. Looking for the bangers. Viz, you got Falcons, Browns, Panthers. Let's see. Yeah, you got Panthers, you got Bills, Browns, and Falcons. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, MJ, I got you, bud. MJ, you got Broncos, you got the Bucks, you got the Bears, the Dolphins, Chiefs, Bengals, Cowboys, Eagles, Niners, Texans. Got a pretty good spread, especially for Resurgence. Not too bad at all. Let's get you some heat today. Got 10 teams left. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Got Maserati Marv in the cards. He autos for the Cardinals. Brock Bowers, I was going to auto for the Raiders. And of course, you got Jaden Daniels. Jaden fucking Daniels. He's that big auto we're chasing. Rams always show up. We're looking for the electrolytes SP case hits out of these two. We've already pulled two of them. We've pulled a Keon Coleman and we've pulled a Blake Corum. Jimmy, what's up, buddy? Down to the final 10. Commanders, Cardinals, and Raiders alive. Jaguars, Rams, Ravens, Lions. We're looking for bangers. Guaranteed an RPA, guaranteed 2 autos and 5 numbered out of the hobby box alone. And we've been pulling autos on, it feels like, every other mega box as well. Viz hit that 5 out of 6 Xavier Worthy RPA on the Ignite. Double patched, 3-colored. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. The car's beautiful. Because my favorite part about that card is the autograph. How it's in the gold marker. Dude, that shit is sick. Yeah, that gold on gold is crazy. I'm telling you, man, Resurgence, dude. One of the most slept on products of the year, if not the most. Hell yeah, bro. Almost there, gentlemen. Cannot appreciate you enough for hopping in. Oh, Viz, we appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm telling you, when Topps gets this license, boys, holy shnikes. Look out. Panini's, I'm telling you, Panini's going to have to do a better job of those uptowns and downtowns. We love them, but the artwork on them have been kind of lackadaisical, in my opinion. Ooh, cracking fingers. It's a murder on the dance floor. MJ hopping back in. Yeah, dog. Hopefully I get this filled out and ripped so I can watch the show. Let's go, MJ. Let's get you a banger now. Come on. Come on, Will. You've been hot. 3, 2, 1. All right, we take the cards. Maserati Marv. Maserati Marv. Ooh, that puts the commies at the top. Holy shit, boys. 9 teams remaining. MJ's good luck with those Cardinals, by the way, brother. Cardinals are gone. Commanders at the top of the wheel. The Raiders on the bottom. 9 teams remaining. We're looking for the Heat. We're looking for the Heat. Ba-da-ba-ba. Got those commies and Raiders. I've seen those before. I actually think they're pretty cool. And what it cuts the wheel in like half, you know? Yeah, no, they don't look too bad at all. We love changing it up. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Excuse me. Hit a small little boost, try to get some more people in here. Galt Construction, what's up, buddy? 9 teams left. Kami on the board. Excuse me. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Mellow King, what's happening? Final 9. The Kami's still live. What's up, Mellow? Excuse me. Looking for some heat today. Resurgence has been treating us well. It's a thirsty Thursday, and we're thirsty for some autos. We want to see pinks out of 10. Okay. We want to see orange out of 25. We want to see golds out of 50. And we want to see purples out of 75. Right? Mellow, I'm telling you, I love Resurgence. By far one of the best products of the year.
Did he get now?
Yeah. They dropped a lot of charges.
Hell no.
Mellow, last break, our boy Viz in here, he hit the Xavier Worthy out of 5 out of 6 on the gold Ignite patch. Hell, dude, we've hit Caleb Williams out of 50, Maserati Marv out of 50s, Joe Theismann autos out of 50s. These hobby boxes have been awesome, but the megas are just the cream of the, creme of the creme. On a personal rip, I hit 2 out of 25s in 1 mega box, and 1 was an auto. And the auto was a PC team too for the Bucks. We've loved it. We'll be running this back again on Saturday, boys. Right now, we got 9 teams remaining. The Commies are at the top of the wheel. We got the Raiders on there. Jay French, what's up, buddy? Mello, sounds good, brother. Nick, what's happening? Oh, I think it did flag it, brother. It's all good, though. If it does push through and we haven't filled yet, I got you with a spin. Jackson L. Yeah, go ahead, give him a call. What's up, French? How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday to the boys. Get it. Let's get this Thursday over with, huh? Trying to get that Friday coming. Oh, driving up to the mountains. There you go. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit cooler up there. French, appreciate that share, dude. We're down to the final 9. We got Jaden Daniels and Brock Bowers waiting to get hit. Then we got a hobby box and 3 mega boxes to take care of, gentlemen. Let's pull some heat. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. Duppy Killer Cards. What's up, brother? Let's go, 504. Go Tigers. And when I'm back in Chicago. Looking for the bangers today, boys. We're auto chasing. We are auto chasing. Cannot thank you guys enough for hopping in, hanging out with us. A good old Thursday here at Card Trader. Remember, we live stream everything to YouTube, guys. You can always rewatch your stuff with us. Want to make sure you get that full transparency. We just passed 3.3K orders, averaging under a day shipping time, boys. This is what we do now. Electrolytes from the Megas and a QB auto from the hobby. Ooh. That would be gas. That would be sick. We've pulled the Keon Coleman electrolytes and we pulled the Blake Corum electrolytes. We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, and 5 numbered. We're going to pull a numbered out of each of these, and we could be getting at least 1 or 2 more autos out of these because we've been pulling autos like every other box. British, what's up, buddy? Hey, let me tell you something. When French says a team's going next, 99.9% of the time, 100% of the time, that's he calls it and they fucking hit. Looking for the bangers. Dude, he's been right way more than he's been wrong, and it's kind of scary. It's almost as if he's from the future. Let's go, MJ. So French called Raiders. All right. So let's see. 3, 2, 1. And you unlock that Silver Flame Ripper. Let's go. No, but he'll take the commies. We'll take the commies. Let's go, MJ. Let's fucking go. The next spin was the Commanders, and that boy MJ's got him. Now the pressure is on. Let's go. Commies are gone, boys. MJ, you're killing it, my dude. Let's go. The trifecta? Let's go. Boys, I know that the Commanders just got hit. I get it. Well deserved, MJ. Let's go, dude. Drop it down to 20. Commies just got hit. That's a big team. Raiders are live. I'll throw up a stash or pass for free. You got to get that boy MJ some gas today. Got the Raiders up there. Bo Notes cards. What's happening? And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel a. Yeah, French, I did. I started way before he woke up. Boy, as soon as those Raiders are hit, we'll drop the price even more. Stash or pass is live. I got it up there. Stash or pass for the free. Remember, we're chasing those electrolytes out of those too. We're looking for autos. We're looking for the bangers. Down to the Elite Eight. Yo, French, Rowdy sleeps more than the average human. I'm just fucking with him. Right under the bus. I don't sleep, dude. You can ask Rowd. I don't know. I don't get it. But I just do not sleep. I'll crash like every 2-3 weeks, but other than that, I'm up in the ante. That's what it is. That's why I'm always up. I got to be on my toes. Oh, that's funny. I gotta be up searching, looking. Oh shit, oh shit. Lewis, what's happening? Looking for the bangers. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Oh man, Mac, what's up, buddy? Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. Stash or Pass is live. Take a shot at those Raiders. We'll do PYT right after those are gone. Excuse me. So next soon they gone. Boys addicted. Oh, this Zaxby's gonna be gas. Josh Robb, what's up, buddy? Down to the Elite Eight. We got the Raiders live. We got a Stash or Pass for free. Guys, we'll leave Stash or Pass free until they're hit. How about that? Stash or Pass is free until we hit the Raiders, boys. Once we hit the Raiders, we'll do a PYT. Every break of ours is live on YouTube. You go look us up right now, you'll see it. You'll see it. We got the Elite Eight going down. Guys, I'm telling you, do not sleep on these teams right here. Every single time it happens, you can go back and rewatch all of our breaks. And we say, don't sleep on the last couple teams. Don't sleep on the last couple teams. Every single fucking time. I don't know what it is. It's honestly a joke at this point. But today, we're looking for rookie QB autos. That's what we're looking for today. Peyton Manning autos in this as well. Tom Brady autos in this as well. We're looking for bangers. Okay. I want that RPA to be a rookie quarterback. And I want it to either be Caleb, JD, Drake, or Bo. MJ's been doing the work, let me tell you. Absolutely crushed it today. The Elite Eight. French is calling it Drake May auto. French is calling a Drake May auto. Oh, let's pull some heat, guys. Three minutes away from 8.5 hours, boys. We've been putting in the work. I love it. Where can I clock out? Who's the boss? Where can I clock out at? Hey, boss lady. 8.5 hours, MJ. Another mama. But I don't know. Foot traffic has been fucking crazy. I don't know. Oh, MJ, we do it, bro. And this same exact break has filled in an hour before. Dog, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Rams, Stash or Pass, brother. Talk to me. I know you're chasing those Raiders. Pass. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I think he's got him. I think he's got him. Let's go, dog. The Raiders are gone. Love to see it. I love to see it. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. We'll drop it another 4. Little PYT. Got the Jags up there, the Ravens, the Rams. Rams always show up. Little PYT. after millions and millions of dollars. Oh, dog, you got him. Now let's pull some heat for him. PYT for the final 7. You let us know. French, you were. Raiders are gone. They were the next spin. I'm telling you. He's got it. I don't know what he's got, but he's got it. Rams always show up. The Ravens got the cheeseheads up there. The Lions. You got the Jags and the Jets. CJ Stroud Chase. I'm sorry, not CJ Stroud Chase. Spencer Rattler Chase with the Saints. Cannot appreciate you guys enough. Let's see. Give me 1 second, boys. Let me finish this real quick. Get that set up. MJ, honestly, brother, you've treated us great today. We're live at $1, boys. It's a PYT live at $1. Live at $1. Hop in, grab some teams. Got MJ at 2. Oof. I love it. MJ, talk to me, brother. It's a PYT, my dude. Taking the Jags. High five cards. What's up, buddy? Get them Jags off that wheel. Live at $1, boys. I can't have them go for 1 or 2. We can get that up just a little bit more. Hey, Johnson, what's happening? We got a guaranteed RPA, 2 autos, 5 numbered. Johnson with the first purchase. Talk to me. PYT. Taking the Saints. Gotcha. New Orleans. New Orleans. Get the Saints off of that wheel. All right, boys. I'm going to try one more at $1. Just help out just a little bit more. We get this baby filled and ripped. I'm deeper than a whale's asshole in a marina trench right now in boosts. Live at a buck, boys. What the hell did I say? Marina's a whale in marina trench. Johnson's at a buck. MJ's at 2. We got the Rams, Ravens, Jets, Lions, Packers. PYT. Grab those teams. You're looking for the electrolytes as well. Let's go, Viz. All right, talk to me. Talk to me. Taking the pack. Those damn cheeseheads. Packers all years, brother. Down to the final 4. Live at a buck. Rams, Ravens, Jets, Lions. Rams, Ravens, Jets, and Lions. Tom Chandler Boyd, what's up, buddy? Live at $1. It's a hobby box and 3 megas, boys. If they're serious, they are. If they're serious. Rams and Ravens, boys, I'm telling you, do not sleep on them. If they're serious. Talk to me, buddy. Which one? Taking the Rams. Heard. You got it. Rams are off the wheel. We got 3 teams left. Show us some love. Ravens, Jets, Lions. We're live at a buck, boys. To finish this baby out. Live at $1. Ravens, Lions, Jets. Dogs at 3. Billy G, what's happening? Let's go, doggy. Dog, talk to me. The Lions taking down Detroit. Ravens and the Jets. Me and the Jets. We got 2 teams left, boys. We're live at $1. PYT, hop in. Do not sleep on those Ravens and do not sleep on those Jets, guys. The Jets do pretty damn good in Resurgence as well. We're at 4. Johnson's at 4. If they're serious, is at 5. Remember, it's a hobby box and 3 megas, boys. Serious, talk to me. Ravens. Baltimore. Baltimore. All right, everybody's favorite green, unless you're any other fan of a team that's green. The New York Football Jets. How about that, guys? We're live at $1. Last team on the wheel. Let's get this baby filled. We're ripping. For the Jets, guys, they show love to old school dudes in here. The Jets are an old school type of team. Look out for those Jets in this break, boys. Johnson's at 6. To close us out. Johnson, let's do it, buddy. You got the New York Jets, and you unlock that Dragon Hatchling. Every time you rank up, you get more and more rewards. We are filled. The Jets are gone. Strap on to your ass cheeks, boys. We're ripping. Good luck to everybody, guys. Drop some clovers in the chat, huh? Happy Thursday. We're ripping a hobby. We're ripping 3 megas. Joey, welcome back in, brother. We're just about to start ripping. It's going to be a movie, folks. It's going to be a movie. By the way, boys, did anybody do any trades before I start ripping? Oh, Joey, it was a long one, brother. 8.5 hours, but this is what we do. Time ain't nothing when you love what you do, boys. No trades going once. No trades going twice. MJ's welcome back in, dude. We're filled. No. We're good. Joey B said Vikes for Broncos. Well, Joey, I think MJ was chasing the Broncos, so I don't think he'll be down for that. But by all means, it's up to y'all. Vikes for the Pats. Or for the Bears. I know MJ has the Bears too. Give about maybe another minute, boys, and we're ripping. Any of the dudes on the box? Dank cards, what's happening? Alrighty, Joey. I think we're going to start ripping there, brother. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get you some heat. Oh, I think I just gave myself paper cut. Of course I did. Styrofoam, get you out the way. Resurgence, you've been gassed to us every single break. Let's keep the heat going, huh? We love an empty box. We love it. Let's start this baby off strong. That's what we want to see. Oh, I think they moved around some things because that's usually not the placement. I've ripped enough for Resurgence, I would know. Walter Payton, Chris Carter. We got Keyshawn. We got T. Owens. We got Barry Sanders on the hollow. Liatu Latu on the refractor. Jermaine Burton and Xavier Leggett. Paige, welcome in, brother. We are ripping, my dude. Got a glimmer and gleam and a blue disco, an orange disco, sorry. Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Randy Moss, Kurt Warner. How about a little Gronk in the Bucks on the glimmer and gleam? That's pretty gas. Barry Sanders on that disco. We got Devontae Walker and Liatu Latu. I'm going to have a voltaic here. Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Adrian James, Marshall Falk. Oh, the mayonnaise man himself, Will Levis. Little Devontae Walker. Brendan Rice and Spencer Rattler. If you need any mayonnaise, hit up that boy Will Levi's. All right, let's see what we got here. This might be an auto. I'll tell you right now. I don't know, but I think it's a Raven. All right, we got Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis, Eddie George, Joe Montana. Huh? We got Peyton Wilson, Theo Johnson. Let Joshua Cribbs on that refractor. This is turned upside down, so I believe Oh, just Adi Isaac on the hollow. Okay. It's a little weird, kind of weird right there. I know you can still get him on like out of golds and out of 50s and stuff, but he doesn't have an auto for sure. But you can still pull him, I believe, on any other like kind of parallel and stuff. I don't see why not. I've seen some, I think, actually. Earl Campbell, Barry Sanders, Michael Irvin. We got Thurman Thomas, Devontae Walker, Michael Irvin, Jalen McMillan, and JC Latham. All right, boys. Where's the banger in the first box? It's what we're looking for. I tell you what, though, pack design right now and placement of cards, very different than what I've ever seen. We got Vic, Christian Okoye, Jerry Rice, Jason Kelsey, Bryce Young on the conductors, Leatu Letu on that disco, Kamar Kitchens, and Jaden Hicks. All right, so disappointing mega box at the first box. That is, I want to say, and I'm not even lying, that's the first time we've ever had a mega box without a numbered in it or an auto. Yeah, we pulled some. I believe we have pulled some JJ cards. Obviously, you know they show more love to like Jerry Rice, shit like that. I mean, I'm sorry, not Jerry Rice. Randy Moss for the Vikes, but I feel like I've at least seen his base rookie in here. All right. Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Ben fucking Sinat, Bud Memes, and Patrick Paul. Come on, baby. You know what we want. Hell, I've been sitting here literally all day. I want to see some fucking heat. JJ, Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Brian Dawkins, Malachi Corley on the Voltaic, Joe Thomas, Brandon Fisk, and Jacob Cowing. Frank Gore, Bob Greasy, Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor. We got a Donnie Mitchell, Tyler Newman, Luke McCaffrey, and Nate Wiggins. We got Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young, little Ray Lewis there, Terrion Arnold, Jatavion Sanders, Luke Kuechly, one of the fucking best linebackers of all time. A little Chop Robinson on the hollow. I'm telling you, this pack placement right now is very, very weird. With a card placement. This is different. Boomer, Joe, Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning. We got Warren Moon, Antonio Freeman, Mason Smith, and Jalen Wright. Last pack magic for the second mega. Guys, if you've ripped any in Resurgence, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw. We got Barry Sanders, Gianni Wilson, Isaiah Davis, Roman Wilson. KJ, what's up, buddy? All right, those megas are kind of just pissed me off a bit. Like, not even a bit, like a lot. That was the first time I've ever seen a mega box not have at least a numbered in it. And it just happened twice in a row. Come on, baby. Heat up now. Heat up. You know what we want. Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Tim Brown. We got Eric Dickerson on the hollow. Brendan Rice, Adonai Mitchell, Ernest Rakenshaw. Terry, Steve Legent, Aaron Darnold, Maurice Jones-Drew, Marshall Falk, Christian Okoye, Bo Nix, and Jonathan Brooks. There's a little Bo. We want the big Bo. Nick, Fred got a helmet. He's got a Bucks helmet now. Look at that. Fred's got a Bucks helmet. Tell his ass fucking load these packs up, baby. We want to see some heat. Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz, Jim McMahon, Andre Reed. Okay. Anthony Richardson on the Voltaic turned around. Theo Johnson, Maserati, and Chop Robinson. Yo, Tops, you better not be fucking panini-ing us right now. All right, baby, come on. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. It's definitely not a Pandora. Don't you start your shit. Don't you start your shit, sugar. CJ Stroud, Torrey Holt. We got Gronk. We got Michael Strahan. Malik Washington on the silver. Richard Dent, Tyler Newman, and Johnny Wilson. You know what it could be? There's used to only be one refractor and then one hollow in the box. They could be moving that around since they fucking loaded out the first printing of them. That might be what it is, actually. We got McNabb, Troy, Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Will Shipley turned around again on the circuit breakers. We got Jerry Rice, Cedric Gray, and Mike Sainstrew. Oh, last pack, and then we're on to the hobby. What everybody's waiting for. What I've been waiting for. I need to throw my comment in. That's funny. Anthony Richardson, John Elway, Roger Staubach, Emmett Smith, Bo Nix on the conductors. Turn around, dude. I don't understand it. All right, Peyton Wilson, Kalen Bullock, and Jonah Ellis. Huh. All right. Guys, we're going to have 5 numbered, 2 autos, and 1 RPA. Thank God, because those mega boxes just kind of screwed us. We're looking for the heat. Nothing but the heat is what we want. We want a rookie QB auto, boys. It's what we want. It's what we need. Let's go. 12-pack magic. It's hobby time. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Let's get her ripped. Oh, I'm ready for the gas. Let's go. Where should we start, huh? 3, 2. Thank you. We're starting with you. Wow. Beautiful. Look at that. Drake or Bowers. That's what Dog's calling for. All right. Let's see, baby. Good luck, everybody. Hobby time. Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, CJ. We got Torrey Holt, Chris Carter on the hollow, Ray Davis, circuit breakers, Lad McConkey, and a little Malachi. I see Drake right there in the back. See Drake in the back. All right, we got our first numbered. About fucking time. Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman. We got Peyton. How about a little Dan Fouts, huh? We got Drake on the base rook. Blake Corum, always showing his face. Jason Kelsey on that glimmer and gleam. All right, baby, show me something nice. I see a Colt. Anthony Richardson out of 99 for the Colts. A-Rod out of 99 for the Colts. Nice little bang. Hopefully he gets his shit together. Lord knows he needs to. First numbered is out of 99, boys. For the Colts, we got to do better than that now. Come on. We got to do better than that. Come on, Resurgence. Ooh, I see Caleb Williams in the back here. Oh, this is the patch. Y'all want to sweat this one? We'll sweat the RPA, okay? That's the patch. I didn't even see the thickness. We'll leave that one right there. We're sweating that. That's the patch, boys. That's the RPA. All right, come on. Let's see what else. Remember, we're guaranteed 2 other autos in this. This might be one of them. Jerry Rice, Jason Kelsey, Tom Brady. All right, we got Adrian Peterson, Devin Leary, Trevin Wallace, Tom Brady on the glimmer and gleam, Bub Memes, Okay, New Orleans, not an auto. Resurgence are making me work today. What the hell? All right, come on, baby. And see, the RPA patch pack is usually farther down. We've ripped these shits before, dude. This is insane. All right, let's go. Eli Manning, Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw. Got something pretty right there. Don't know what it is. We'll see. Chris Jenkins, Trey Benson, CJ Stroud on the Voltaic. Oh, I don't know what this is. This is the first time. Oh, it's a signature. Radio Marks on the Warren Moon. Radio Marks on the Warren Moon auto. Radio Marks going to the one and only Warren fucking Moon. Not bad. Yo, the old guys got the best autos, bro. These new shits, dude. Motherfuckers just put C or B or F. It's like, what the fuck are y'all doing, bro? The old heads get it. You know what I'm saying? The old heads got the best autographs. All right, that's one auto down. Yeah, exactly. They were taught cursive in school. That's what it is. Chaotic, because we had to write everything in cursive. All right, we got another numbered here, guys. Another numbered. We got Gronky boy, Strahan, McNabb. All right, talk to me. Ben fucking Sanat, Christian's favorite player in the world. Tyrese Knight. Another mayonnaise on the conductors. It's a Packer. It's a Javon Bullard out of 149. Javon Bullard. Looking for the Heat. I believe MJ has the Cardinals. Cheese Whiz Ninja. What's up, buddy? Bob Greasy, Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Will Shipley, Dallas Turner, Joe Montana on the conductors. We got a Patrick Paul on the hollow. You guys know I'm gonna have all this packaged up and shipped out to you. Cheese, no, this is the only break we're doing today, brother. We'll be doing tomorrow. We'll be running Phoenix Hobby and Phoenix Hobby Blasters. We have everything scheduled, and then Saturday we'll be running this back. We got Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Troy Aikman, little JJ Watt. We're gonna have it numbered after this one. AJ Barner, Olu Fashunu, little Jason Kelsey on the hollow, glimmer and gleam for the Eags. Another Packer, Edgerrin Cooper out of 275. Cheesehead, stand up, why don't you? It's a Packer Colt brick, huh? Warren Moon, come on, baby. Number 36 out of 275 on the blue. All right, boys, come on. We got to heat up. We're missing one more auto, and that RPA is sitting right there. Hey, Viz, that would be fucking gas. Oh, we got a redemption. We got a redemption card. All right. Isaac Bruce, Hines Ward, Will Levis. I see Luke Kuechly, Will Richard, Jordan Morgan, Michael Vick, All right, boys, redemption. Topps online redemption card. Congrats. Sorry, let me move it down. You are due to receive Resurgence rookie signature. So it's a rook of Bucky Irving, Tampa Bay. No fucking way, Round. A Bucking Irving auto. Let's go. I wish I could see it here in person. That is so awesome. Let's go, guys. We're huge Bucks fans, bro. I said Bucky Irving incoming. I said it. I said a little Bucky Irving chase. Bucky Irving for the Bucks. Let's fucking go. MJ, let's go, dude. That's awesome. That better not count as one of the fucking autos, though. Let's go, boys. Bucky Irving. We didn't see the auto, but we pulled the fucking redemption for it. We got I think that's an orange out of 25 on the Glimmer and Gleam. Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young, Ray Lewis, Boomer, Walter Payton, Quinton Mitchell, right? Ricky fucking Pearsall. All right. This is a Glimmer and Gleam. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? That's an Eric Dickerson, I believe. Yep. Eric Dickerson, 22 of 25 for the Rams. Damn. Were the Rams one of the last teams? Let's go, bro. Who got those Rams? I don't remember. Talk to me. Who got those Rams? MJ, let me see. So that's the I don't think it said numbered, brother. Oh, yeah, don't want to sell that, but serious. 22 of 25 on the Glimmer and Gleam, Eric Dickerson. That is pretty gas. Tony, guys, the last couple teams, dude. It's always the last couple teams. You know we want the bangers. That's pretty sweet. That card's got good feel to it. All right, boys, 2 more packs, and then we get to see who the RPA is. Come on, baby, talk to me. I'm telling you that redemption card better not have been one of the autos in this fucking hobby box. All right, we got another numbered. I think it's another numbered Glimmer and Gleam. Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson. We got John Elway. There's Roger. Anthony Gould. Graham Barton. I pulled his auto out of 25 out of Resurgence in a mega box. Another Glimmer and Gleam out of 249. And that's going to the Broncos. John Elway, 188 out of 249 on the Glimmer and Gleam. Gleam, sorry. There you go, MJ. Just a little Bronco for you. Old school cat. We got a numbered Bronco. It's not Bo, but it is John. All right. Last pack magic, and then we get to check out that RPA, huh? Last pack magic, then we check out the RPA. Come on, baby. Show me something. I'm telling you that redemption card better not count as the auto. And honestly, it might. Okay, whatever. Aaron Darnold, Maurice Jones-Drew, Terrell Davis, Xavier Worthy, Michael fucking Pratt. I knew he had to show up eventually. How about a CJ Stroud on the hollow voltaic? That's pretty gas. And a Brandon Fisk on the hollow. Okay. So I guess the redemption card did count as an auto. All right, boys. Talk to me, baby. She looks like a thickums too. Good luck, everybody. Man, guys, a long 9 hours, but it's always worth it when we have the best community and whatnot. We got Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Brian Dawkins. Oh, there he's. Oh, fuck. I fucking ruined it. Damn it. Frank Gore. Ray Davis for the Bills, 46 of 125 on the RPA for the Billies. Buffalo, I fucking ruined the sweat. That's my fault, boys. Good old Ray Davis, 46 of 125 for the Bills. Ooh. Then we finish off with Jacob Callion, Keon Coleman, and Caleb Williams finally makes an appearance. Well, guys, not the most entertaining break by any means, but I tell you what, it's been a long one. It's been a fun one. Guys, cannot appreciate you enough. I'm going to have all this packaged up and shipped out to you. Let me get a penny sleeve and get that penny sleeve and top loaded. Who had the Bills? If you had the Bills, say something in the chat. Hey, we take a numbered RPA by at least. We take a Ray Davis. We take a Ray Davis. Bang, bang, bang. Penny sleeve's a little sucky in there, huh? Out of 125. All right, boys. Let's go through the hits. Ray Davis at a 125. I'm going to have to fix that penny sleeve. We got John Elway on the 249. Little glimmer and gleam. Eric Dickerson, 22 of 25. Pretty sweet card. We got Edger and Cooper, 36 of 275. Javon Bullard, 59 out of 149. How about a little Warren Moon? Huh? On the Radio Marks. Not too bad. It's not numbered, but Radio Marks auto. And Anthony Richardson out of 99, boys. Alrighty, guys. Hey, man, cannot thank y'all enough. Y'all have been awesome. I'm sorry it took so long. Maybe not the most crazy break when it comes to hits, but not too shabby. We take a Ray Davis auto. It's better than pulling a fucking, I don't know. Guys, Viz, thank you so much, brother. All you guys have a good one, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Guys, go ahead, bookmark our show. We're running some Phoenix Hobby and Hobby Blasters tomorrow. And then Saturday, we're running this back. Guys, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your Thursday and enjoy Friday. Paige, we'll see you soon, brother. Everybody, peace out.